I'm coming, don't you worry. Come here, babe, record this, because please come, I want this recorded. No, stop. How do I flip this around? How do I flip the camera around? Hold on one second, Locke, hold on one second. Hold on, let me get a snooze on. Fuck him up. Guys, I'm gonna fuck him up. Watch it. You want to see Tommy going through now? You've never seen it before. It's fine. No, live or not. Let's go. Yeah, no, just record this. How do I flip the camera?
Hey, don't get yourself in trouble because you can protect your family, Tommy.
Yes, that's the phone. Quick.
I know you're not hearing me. I'm trolling, but please.
Turn the phone around, Rochelle. He always has his wife with him.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying he needs to protect his family, so don't get himself in trouble. Like, if I were being, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be.
Hey,
Rochelle.
Yeah, turn the camera around. Turn the phone around.
Yeah, we can't see.
Hey, Tommy! Wait!
Who's
Hey, Tommy! Tommy!
Rochelle, we can't see. Record it.
You want another one? Hey, what do you have? Good job, Rochelle.
Oh,
What if those bills? Go check. Call the police. He came here. Call the police. One up. I came to one up. I came to talk. I'm not talking, bitch. I'm talking. Hey, I'm tired of this. He's at my house. I mean, you told me to find out. Really? You're here. You want another one? How'd that feel?
We miss Tommy, Dummy, and Lon.
How'd that feel? Want another one? You feel fine? Want another one? Tommy, don't want another one?
To people's house.
He's not autistic.
Hey, really?
Yeah.
What kind of thing? Am I a rapist, bro? I'm not a rapist? Say it live. Am I a rapist? Stop. Come on. Did I ever call you that? Yeah, sorry. The other night. Is the wrong word. Oh, I didn't. You said you didn't know, bro. I didn't. Now do you know? Yeah. How'd your face feel? You want another one? It feels fine. Oh, really? Really? Hey! How'd your face feel? Yeah, come on. Let's go. You want to pull a gun? You want to pull a gun?
Oh my God,
You want to pull a
no.
Pull the gun.
No. No, Rochelle.
You want to pull a...
Please, somebody that...
He came to my house. I'm trying to get blood.
Yeah, I don't think they can hear.
Yeah, why you...
I know they can't hear, obviously, but oh my God.
He pulls up his big gun.
Yeah, he pulls up his gun. This is bullshit.
I know. I just hope. How'd that feel? I'm coming, don't you worry.
Alrighty. Boy, it's early. But I appreciate y'all being here. Let me get this link pinned real quick. All right, that should be the correct link. I hope I didn't put Damone's link. That should be the right link, though. Just double check. Yes, that is the right link. Okay, good. So the floor is open if anybody wants to come up, continue the discussion that we had over on James's channel. Remove this for now. There we go. Alrighty. How's everyone doing? Good morning. The red button, Merc the Jerk, Tom Shia. Is that really Bullhand? Let me just do this first to be on the safe side. Or can you show me your face real quick, Bullhand? Gotcha. Thanks.
What up?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, driving to pick up my rental truck so I can move. I just wanted to jump up here really quick and say, how the hell are you going to roll up to some dude's house, get beat up, and then call the cops like a little bitch?
Right. And then asked to go to dinner.
Right.
Jeez. You got there. Were you already there, or did you get there shortly after? Or?
I got there like 5 minutes after the police left.
Yeah.
I also wanted to come up and clear up the rumor that Tommy ended up in cuffs. Nobody went to jail.
Right.
Jenny T needs to quit spewing her fucking bullshit that nobody cares about.
Right. Yeah, dude, some of these people, I like, especially, I don't know how to say this the right way, being the age that she is and a few others, I don't understand how they can be so deceived and, you know what I mean? And
right.
Ridiculous about things. It makes no sense.
Yeah. And like, how are you going to stand up like for death basically to a deadbeat dad, a CP suspect, a rapist, and a meth user? Like, don't make no sense to me. Especially
in this community.
Right.
And, you know, people said it before, I've said it before, but the last couple of years that a lot of things that Ed was dragging Tom for, he was projecting because it was the very same thing he's either being accused of doing or has been charged for doing, you know, like meth, he was charged for that. And then there's the allegations or investigation, whatever you want to call them. And he was projecting all of that onto Tom.
Yeah. If you listen closely, I think it's on either call 13 or 14 when he's speaking to Sherry. He admits that there's an attorney general case, which would be the CP case, and then a district court case, which is the meth.
Yeah.
Like, he admits it.
Well, yeah, he tried to show a receipt. I think it was like his first panel when he got out. And I was sitting there, I was lurking, obviously, a lot of us were. And I looked at it, and it said Polk County. He says, see, the case is closed. The case is closed. I'm like, it's closed with Polk County. The CP investigation was under I believe, the Attorney General's office.
Yeah, it is.
And it's still open.
Yeah, and if it was closed like everybody's saying it is on that side, we'd be able to get all of the information from it. And right. I've been personally trying, and everything is still blocked. You can't get anything from it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And I think somebody mentioned it last night. It may have been James, or I think it was on Nunez's panel, that if he hasn't got his devices back yet, it's still not closed. They might be digging deeper than what we even know about, you know.
So look at like the Jared Fogle case, the Subway guy.
Yep.
It took like 6 years for them to bring charges on him.
Right. And when I brought it up on my panel, what was it, 2-3 weeks ago, we had an agreement and we agreed to be courteous. I had a mediator, you know, whatever. I brought that up and I laid it out clearly. I was like, we went to the dates, and even Ed looked it up when we were up there. It started in 2007 was the first, I think, accusation or something, or hint there was something wrong. And then I believe it was 2014 when he was finally charged. So, about 6 or 7 years.
And go ahead.
Oh, no, you're fine. Go ahead.
With like CP investigations, they're not going to just go after the little fish, which would be Edward and his brother. They're trying to close down a ring of it. So these investigations take time, and NECMEC doesn't just kick doors in for no reason. Like they don't do that. That's not a thing.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's got to be a probable cause. They have to have some kind of evidence, you know.
Well, and somebody brought this up before. In order for a picture or media file to get flagged and looked at by a human, it has to be done, I think it's like 15 times before a human will actually look at it and determine what it is. So
I've heard 25 out of 30. Like something about 5 times gets the attention of the bots, if you will, the computer. And then the 20 or 30th, whatever the magic number is when it has a human review, and then that's when probable cause comes in.
Yeah, and Edward's name is clearly on that document.
Yeah.
Clearly. And then I don't know if you heard Vic last night on cabs. Apparently there's a legal document about the rape of Lisa that's going to come out. I don't know how true that is, because I don't believe Vic as far as I could throw that old fuck. But
yeah, I didn't hear that one. I don't think I heard that part. But I mean, if he has it and he puts it up and it's actual tangible evidence, you know.
yeah,
I don't know. But if it's just speculation or whatever, yeah, I can't run with that until there's tangible evidence.
well, and I don't understand it, because she said she never went to the police about it. So how is there a legal document about it?
Right. I think she even mentioned that she didn't know there was such a thing as marital R word, you know.
Yeah.
But what disgusted me and bothered me is when she said that when he did that she was being punished.
Yeah.
And that's not good for Ed at all, obviously.
No,
and
not at all.
It's just terrible all around, man. It is. It's like, even when I said on my rant a couple months ago in Caps, I was like, I don't even care if he's found innocent in a court of law. I don't want anything to do with them, because it's not only that. Hey, Gomi. It's not only that. It's the idea that, and I'm not easily deceived, but Ed deceived a lot of us for a long time.
He did.
And it's like, and it was all because he had a personal, a hate, if you will, towards CPP, Tommy, Tom. And he took that, put it on a public platform, created his own narratives, added to it, whatever, and got people to follow. And of course, I was one of them, I'll admit that. And I never hated Tommy at all, just so everybody knows that. Hate's a strong word. But
yeah,
it backfired. And I know there's a lot of bad shit going on, but I look at it as it backfired in a good way, because now we're all one team. You know what I mean?
Like, the community is the most together that it's been since I've been around.
Right. If we could just stop the doxing, the threatening, the real life, like what happened last night, if we could just stop all of that and think and move forward. Like, I'm getting excited about catching again, and I'll be honest, I've been so unmotivated, not to decoy, not to catch or anything, because of all the drama. And I'm not justifying. I'm just speaking truth. Oh, lost him there. But yeah, it's so unmotivating. And props for those like Tommy, or those who are just staying out of the drama, that are still out there, catching, full time, doing their thing. Even the ones that are kind of part time, like Wolfpack, Wall, whoever, fill in the blank, OTR, they're still doing their thing and not letting the drama get to them. And we're all different. And for me, it got to me. And again, I'm not justifying it, but there were several things that triggered me. And I don't want to talk about it too much, because if I think about it, I'll be stupid. I'll go get alcohol. So I don't want to talk about it too much. I just want to bring this up. It was everything, along with the decoy call, because that pred really pissed me off. But I just got to the point where I was so triggered that I felt like there was no other way to calm my nerves or escape that particular situation but to drink. And I thought, well, it's just going to be one night. Well, one night turns into two, and two turns into three, and you know how it goes. And so, yeah, again, if you weren't on James' stream, I appreciate all the prayers, thoughts, and thanks to all those who offered, phone numbers, DMs, whatever, where I can contact them if I feel like I'm going to drink. Or, and I'll say it here too, if you guys feel that I'm drunk and I have a panel going, come up and tell me. You say, hey man, just shut it down, man. I'm not going to take it the wrong way. I mean, if I do make that mistake and I'm trash and I do yell, obviously, I don't mean it, because I do cross that invisible line when I drink too much, where I don't know what I'm saying. I don't remember anything, but yeah, I definitely, I appreciate the support. This is the way we all should be in this community. We need to support each other like that. You see Michael Beverly, Southwest, we should do a sobriety stream. I don't drink. Yeah, that would be good, Michael. Michael, yeah, that would be awesome. I appreciate that. I haven't had you up on my panel since last year, or maybe it's been longer than that. That would be great. And whoever else wants to come up too, that would be great. Hey, Knock Andrew, how you doing, buddy? Envy Cab, Fireside, what's up? Jay, I haven't seen you in a while. I was going to say hi to you yesterday. Last night I saw you. I don't know if it was AZ's or if it was Nunez, or I don't remember. But hey, how's it going? Been a while. Hope you're doing good. The link is in the pinned description. So anybody that wants to come up, I do appreciate it. I need the company. I'm not very good at monologuing. But if you want to come up, MBCAP, FM, whoever comes on panels. Wait, is that Five Finger Bread Punch? Oh, dude, what is up? It's been a while. Wow. Michael, if you want to come up too, Knock Andrew, whoever. I just need to confirm who you are, But until then, I'm going to go ahead and play something else from Haystack. And I got to use the restroom. So if you come up and you're backstage, just give me a minute. The coffee goes right through me. So I'm going to play something while I take a whiz. So 1 second.
And I'm not talking the metal. He loves the PP, I'm told. He would take 5 guys at the same time if he could, but he's afraid that it might be too good. Has always been a schemer, living life on the run, trying to make his way in life, but Tommy's the only one. He's lost in a web of lies, no way to break it free. He's got a CP case to face, but Tommy's in his dreams.
They'll hold this case, the neighbors disgrace. His parents kicked him out with nowhere else to go. He's living in his parents' backyard, it's all he knows. Addicted to the coke with nowhere left to go. No one knows the truth, Bill hides in plain sight. His addiction controls him, he's living in the night. His parents can't help him, they can't fix the pain. The only way out is through, but he's stuck in the rain.
Salmon head out in the street, looking for fame, hoping to meet. Bills out of luck, no money in sight. Sucking on Tommy's cock for a little bit of light. She's out there making moves, one step ahead of the law. Taking what she needs, playing a dangerous game. No one knows the truth, She's an expert grifter. She's just a grifter, scamming survivors. Sam was meant to be the hero and man of his word, but then the evidence went missing and truth he preferred unheard. He thought he could escape it, but the truth kept coming back. Now his conscience is a guilty one, a heavy weight on his back. Always needed to be seen driving around in his Jeep. Always looking for approval, it's a never-ending need. Watching his reflection, seeking validation on every street. Ray's obsession is never ending, it's a need he can't defeat. Colfax running wild, his mind is a prison. Escaping reality, but no one will listen. Visions of the past locked away in his head. Dreaming of a night with Tommy in the shed. 3 years and still, can't believe it's true. I thought I'd be in control, but not like this. And depressed, living in fear of the police. His obsession with Tommy too deep for release. No money, no job, the future looks bleak. He's living in his parents' backyard, a broken man at his feet. He's addicted to the coke, his life in a trope. It's a lonely road, he's on no one left to give a hope. He's stuck in a cycle, can't break away. Living in his parents' backyard day after day. He's addicted to the white powder, he can't quit. His life is a blur, no way to admit. Him and Ed trying to act cool, sucking on Tommy's pipe just to get a few views. They're living out on the street with nowhere to go. Can't believe they're doing this just for a show. She's a sly one, always living large. She's got a plan, never going in charge. She's a grifter, quick to deceive. She's got her victims, she'll never leave. Taking a drive in his range, Jeep, looking for attention and recognition. Always searching for someone to tell him he's great. Wherever he goes, he's on the hunt. He's addicted to the praise and adoration, never satisfied with the amount he's done. His desperate need to hear about himself is a habit that's hard to overcome. Tommy, that's all Colfax knows. Still addicted to coke, all up in his nose. Same uses his money, trying to buy clout. And facing charges that we all know about.
What's up, Wog? You there? Making sure that's you. Can you say something real quick? Or for more? Wog? I gotta confirm it to you, man. Is that you? Can you say something? You're on mute. All right. I gotta be careful. I just gotta be careful. I assume you are at work, right?
Yeah.
I'm off today, supposedly. I could get called in at any time, of course, but I'm supposed to be off for a couple of days. So we're supposed to get another heat wave. We cooled down to the 90s, and then we're supposed to get back up to the hundreds again, I guess, which sucks. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Hold on. My bad. I was trying to remove the screen share. All right. Sorry about that, buddy. But yeah, I want to reiterate a little bit what I said earlier. So JD, some people that we were talking about, Vic, etc. I sincerely do like Vic a lot. I think he's a good person. I think he means well. He's admitted it himself. He just has a temper. I think he's good. I think he has, calmed down on some things. And that's good, as far as we need to focus on the people that like Ed and the people that are actually in that little circle there that are, doing what they're doing. And as far as, other people, if somebody pisses you off, it doesn't mean we have to dox them or do a video about them necessarily, or something like that. But I sincerely think Vic is a good person. And, even, I said it too, Locksmith, I think he's a good person too. I think he's just being deceived. And not that I agree with everything, obviously. I'm just simply stating that, there's the real bad apples, like sincerely, like Ed and Meow and, fill in the blank. And then there's the ones that are just kind of I guess you could say, following. You know, and I have a feeling that there's more people just simply following that are actually bad apples, and I could be wrong. It's just my opinion. Man, but there's one person you got to be very, very careful with, and that's Bryden. Just teasing Bryden. I had to give you a hard time. Bryden, drop your link, by the way. And Bryden, I still have some things I want to send you. I have no idea how to do what you do, you know, edit and put them up on the, you know, on video. And I've got some stuff that, some newsworthy stuff that you probably want to add to one or two of your episodes. So I need to try to get those out to you today. Keep up the good work, Bryden. Seriously. And Bryden, again, if you could drop your links. I know you have a backup channel too, so if you could drop both of those, I'd appreciate that. Check out Bryden. I think somebody did. Okay, cool. Chaos is always on it. By the way, thank you, Chaos. I appreciate you. You're always dropping links, you know, promoting and everything, and you're quick. I appreciate it. I think you're quicker than I am when it comes to that stuff. So you got me on Facebook. Yeah, I can send them there too. Absolutely, Brian. Either there or Instagram. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I want to get some things out to you for sure. But yeah, I appreciate that. Bryden has a backup channel simply called the Hit List. Well, it's SCX Hit List, I believe, or SCX Offender Hit List, I think is his second channel, if it's still that same name. So if we can get both of those on there, I'd appreciate that. And then if anybody else, it's just a chill stream. Well, I say chill stream, you know what I mean. It's a regular panel. Whatever happens, happens. But you guys feel free to drop your links. So with that being said, what's up, Jay Silly? Bryden runs cleanup around here. He just got a lot of old carpets to use for getting rid of old school Italian mob style. Hey, what's up, Wabbit? Is that really you? Man, I haven't seen you in a long time. What's good? What's good? I haven't been in a whole lot of other communities lately because of all the stuff we've been dealing with here in this community. So I haven't ventured out too much in the last month or two, give or take. So it's good to see you, man. You're welcome to come up. The link is in the pinned description. We'll catch up a little bit, see what's going on. I know I have been seeing your titles, Fugitive Watch Day number, whatever. So I assume little JoJo is still running from the law or his court or whatever. Is that really you? I don't know. I thought I had you modded. I did have to unmod a bunch of people not too long ago, so I may have done that because I haven't seen you in a while, and I wasn't sure. Yeah, that's you. All right, cool. You changed your avatar. And you have an upcoming live as well, actually, later on this morning. You can let me drop that for you. But yeah, Wabbit, and that's the other reason too, is I went to your channel one time and I just assumed you were mad at me. And I shouldn't do that because, but I went in there, I was like, oh, wait a minute, I was a managing mod and now I don't have a wrench in here. I was like, well, what did I do? And that's one of the reasons too. I just assume you're upset with me about something. So I hope I'm wrong. Oh, cool. You'll come up. Awesome. That's awesome. We'll talk and we'll catch up. We'll catch up. Let me drop your link to your upcoming live. Hey, Wendy, how are you? Wendy, I did an apology video on my last one with the guitar for you, Nicole, and Al. I just encourage you to please watch that when you get a chance. Hey, what's up? What happened?
Hey, what's good, Jeff? I haven't seen you for a while either.
Right. We've been, hey, Gomi.
What's up, Jeff?
Not a lot of, man. Yeah, last night we had a situation where a couple people in the community, there was a live panel and somebody literally pulled up and there was a fight and a gun and da 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 da. It's been getting pretty rough over here, so that's why I haven't ventured out too much, Wabbit.
Yeah. Now the reason why you don't have a wrench is because I took everybody's, because I was having a lot of trouble with people blocking people and crap like that.
Yeah.
So I just took them all, and the reason why you don't have one is because you haven't been back over there for a while.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
You come back
Yeah.
over, you're getting another managing managing moderator position. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
And
like a tongue twister.
I just thought you were sincerely upset with me, and I'm going to give you your words back now. And I want to talk to Wendy just real quick. Wendy's here. Wendy, I've said it. This will be my 4th time now, but in case you all missed it, and I'm working on my sobriety now, Wendy. I don't know if you know that. So I'm doing my best not to drink right now, because what happens is when I drink too much and then I don't think, and I take my medicine, my prescriptions at night, I mix that with it, and I literally cross an invisible line where I do not know what I'm doing. I don't remember anything until somebody tells me, or I rewatch a live or whatever, and I'm shocked at myself. I'm ashamed of myself, and I don't justify the alcohol or whatever. I'm just simply saying that's what happened. And so I deeply do apologize. I appreciate that, Wendy. I really do. And I'm going to give you your wrench back as well, Wendy, because we've always been good friends. I just didn't know. I don't think Nicole forgave me. I never took my membership off of Owls. I have a lot of respect for them. And so, yeah, I just want y'all to know that. So that's the last time I'm going to do an apology, because it's my 4th time, and I even got it on a couple lives in the last video after I played a little guitar. I made an announcement and then an apology. So,
you know, Jeff, that's good of you to do all that, but I mean, it's way more than what anybody else would have done as far as the community goes. You know what I'm saying? Especially like coming out with, suspicion of CP and so forth.
yeah,
that's pretty good of you to do, Jeff. And I just came up to make one quick statement, and I got to bail, right?
all
And
right.
I was listening to you talk about the grape allegations with Edward's wife, so forth.
Yeah.
Right. And Telly's in the chat. He's wanting more evidence and more proof. Jeff, it only took me to see the suspicion of CP on paper and the meth charges for me to go, yeah, this guy's a total screw up.
Right.
But for some reason, people need more evidence and more evidence. Like Telly, and he needs me canceled for some reason. He told me to go away out of your chat, and I guess that's how I get canceled or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of infighting. I'm glad you're up here, because if you don't mind, I want you to clear up something, because Ed said, and of course PDF said one time too, and you talked about it before. So Ed accused you of being of course, he's going to say a bunch of lies, but I want people to hear your side of it. But he keeps saying that you're a supporter of Chomos and whatnot, which, we all know the mouse situation. So if you can explain that, I want you to have the floor.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that, actually. No, I don't support pedos. If I'm in an area, or all of a sudden I find out that I'm on somebody's channel that might be a registered offender, well, a lot of people will say, well, why didn't you run away? Right? No, I'll go into decoy mode and dig in. So
right.
that's why Edward had to meet up with Port Earth Farmer, right? You were right there, Jeff.
Yep.
And the timing of that, see, Jeff, the timing of when Edward had to make that appearance with Port Earth Farmer was miraculous. The day that News Now Houston gets charged, the same day that Ed reads out the sick, disgusting details of a victim, of the News Now Houston victim, on his stream to groom his audience.
Wait, hold on real quick. You said Ed actually read out the dox the victim, and
he didn't really dox her. He read the sick, disgusting details of the case when it finalized that day, and then he was on panel with you, and that's when. Well, no, I think Poor Dirt Farmer was on panel with you, and then he showed up to bring up my name. It was the same day. But I don't like to talk about this, but I actually tuned out at Ed's stream that day. I tuned out because he started reading those gross, gory details. And Jeff, I don't know if you know about that case, but Earl David Warden actually used a weapon, the muzzle of a weapon, to penetrate his daughter.
Oh my gosh.
Ed is reading that shit out on his stream.
Wow. I don't saw that.
That's grooming.
Right.
So the same day he wants to come on with Poor Dirt Farmer, and it was right before he got busted out about his charges. He was on a deflective rampage to try to throw as many people up under the bus as he could. Right. Before he knew it, he could smell it. He could smell it coming. That he was getting busted out.
And you and Ed have known each other from the previous community, was it? The Vegas shooting community or something?
Oh, I'll tell you what. He's been trying to get to know me for years.
Oh.
He's been going around these, and I'm just about done here, okay? He's been going around to these communities for a really long time. Different communities. He failed in the trucker community, and his handler, Denise Mad Cow, Sally Mago, when they were infiltrating the truckers, Sally Mago claimed that she was going to start war with the truckers during the pandemic, right when the truckers the ports are getting shut down and everything.
Yep.
So, and then he needs the guy named Solomon to go around and say that I work with Ed. He needs Lark Bus. They're running deflection for Ed.
Hey, Jeff, I got to jump down for a little bit.
Okay. Hey, Wendy, how are you? Hold on 1 second. We got somebody coming up here.
I'm on mute for a minute.
Wabbit, I'll give you a call or text later on. What happened? Let me get Telly back. Go ahead, Wendy. I want to give Wendy a chance to speak real quick. But yeah, Wendy,
hi, I'm here.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm here. And I just want to say, first of all, I didn't see any of the 3 or 4 apology things that you were talking about, but I did, however, run across the last one. And I just want to say that I accept your apology, because anybody man enough to actually apologize on a live stream, in my book, is sincere. And I do not, I'm not going to, say I forgive everything you said, because some of the things were kind of,
I know. I get that. Yeah.
Rough. They were rough. And it's not even it's not even towards me. It's not even towards me. It's I think that you need to work things out a little bit further with the other people involved. But I forgive you, and I've been there. I know what it's like to drink and say things that you don't mean, and do things that you don't mean, and I get that. And to be woman or man enough to actually apologize publicly, I mean, I'm giving you that chance. I'm giving you the opportunity, because I think that, you're being a man about it, and it's totally cool. I'm going to scratch it. We're done. It's over, whatever. It's all good. Try to work things out with the other people, because I think that you hurt some feelings there pretty deep.
Yeah, I did. And just so you know, when I woke up that next morning, I was shocked at myself. It's like, I don't remember calling 7 people. I don't remember texting or even why I said, I called Nikki a racist. Why would I say that? That's how bad it was. That's how bad it was.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why. I don't know where that came from. I don't know how, whatever. And it's not even I'm not in the middle of that. It's, you know what I'm saying? Wherever that came from, I don't know.
The alcohol.
The words that were spoken between me and you was just what it was, and it's over and done. It's good. But
I appreciate
yeah,
it.
you need to work it out with her and Al, because
Yeah.
I think that it was a little bit deeper on that level, not really on mine. Like, you piss me off, but I get pissed off pretty easily anyways, and I fight back. You know how I am. I'm feisty as
Oh
shit.
yeah.
So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're feisty. Yep. You know what? I get it. I get it.
You did hurt them. You just me off, but I think you might have hurt some things. Am I
You're
robot?
a robot. Yeah, I think you're fine.
Sorry.
Wog, you're
My
static.
Wi-Fi.
I think
That's not
Wog
me.
that's static. I think that's Wog.
Maybe it's Wog, maybe.
No, I'm muted.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
that's good.
It may have been
You've
good.
got to
What's
love
up?
that southern accent.
Yeah, I've always loved Wendy's accent. She's
Hey,
awesome too.
jeez.
She's fun.
Mm.
Hey,
But
how
no,
you doing, Tally?
I'm just saying, like I said, to be a man about it and to go live and be like, I apologize because I realized what I did. I am a Southern girl, and we take that as being real. You know what I'm saying? And I get you, and I've been there and I've done that. So it's as long as it doesn't happen again, we're good. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're
Right.
good. If you decide to get drunk and like go off on me, I'll go off on you back. If you decide to get drunk and start, blowing out some crazy shit out your ass, I'm going to probably do the same thing. But if it gets to be, but if it gets to be like absolutely ridiculous or to where I feel like I'm going to fight with you, I'm going to fight back. You just know how I am,
Right.
Jeff. You know me. So
Oh yeah.
it is what it is. But yeah, just, do what you need to do to make other things better. And, as far as I'm concerned, I'm scratching it off. Like, I scratched my back, I was like, I'm good.
I appreciate that. I did hear when they mentioned it for about 5 or 10 minutes on the next day or the day after, there's a stream on Owls, and they talked about it a little bit. I was lurking, and everything, but I think if I heard correctly, Al said, or Nikki or one of them said that she blocked me. So because I did apologize sincerely. I got the text messages to prove that, but I think she has me blocked. So I don't know how to get in contact. You know what I mean? So if you could maybe relay a message to give me a chance to,
Yeah, I can do that. I can definitely do that. I relay the message and you just want to speak to them and, and have a conversation, sober as a man. You want to have that conversation and they can take it or they can leave it or whatever. That is not, I'm not going to put myself in the middle of that. That's definitely not my thing. I'm here on my behalf. I'm here on my behalf. Okay.
I just meant, yeah,
but I will relay the message, and then that's all on y'all. That's totally on them. That's the decisions that y'all make.
I appreciate it. No, I just said that because if I'm blocked, there was no way I can get a hold of
right.
them. So
I get you. I get you.
Well,
you can always do email. I don't know what their email is, but
I want email. I'm not very good at email.
So I will relay the message that you want to have a conversation personally with them. How's that?
I appreciate that. Thank you, Wendy. Sincerely.
There. And that's the reason why I want to come up. Just say, but that's a lot of type in chat, and just come up and be like, okay, it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. And again, I'm not justifying anything. I felt ashamed. I felt embarrassed. I felt horrible. I still do. And it's a wake up call.
I've been there. I totally get you. And like I said, to be the bigger person, and say I did realize what I did. I realized what I said, and I realized that it was stupid. That takes a lot of guts. A lot of people won't do that. A lot of people will just be like, "Oh, screw it, fuck it, whatever, blah blah blah." No, to realize you do and apologize, that's being a big person. So I have no reason not to accept your apology. I can accept your apology, and then if for some reason something happens in the future, then maybe I might not accept it. For now, I'm good. I'm good as long as we're cool. Just shit happens.
Right. I appreciate that. I really do. And it was a little bit difficult for me to you know, especially I did on a couple lives, maybe thinking you guys were watching or lurking, you know what I mean? And then I was like, you know what, maybe they didn't see it, so I'll put it in the video.
I did, and I did, and you didn't tag me correctly if you tried to tag me, but I did actually lurk on that last video, or not lurk, but I actually watched the last video because I seen my name, and yeah. So
I appreciate it. I really do.
Well, I appreciate the apology, and like I said, you know, it is what it is, and you know, as long as it's going out, you know.
We all make mistakes. We're only human.
Exactly. Everybody's human, and I think that everybody needs to grow a set of balls. I mean, honestly, I mean, there's so many people that I think need some balls in their life.
Yeah.
Just saying. I mean.
Right. I agree. Absolutely. I think I don't mean to change the subject. I do appreciate you can stay up, obviously, but there's somebody I think had a question for Gomez.
Definitely. I'm going to mute. Y'all just talk, and I won't be up here long.
Oh, you can stay as long as you want. All right. I want to go back and I think it was Tommy Boy.
Yeah, I got plenty of questions too, Jeff.
Okay, go ahead. Did you see the one from Tom? I think it was from Tommy Boy about Jay Silly or something. I don't know.
No, I'm not really watching the chat. You'd have to post it.
Yeah. If somebody could repost the question, unless it was just like a joke or something, I don't know. But yeah, go ahead, Gilman.
Yeah, I'm wondering since Telly, you know, kind of claims he's new around these parts, and how he hooked up with the Hoax Wars crew that's been around a long time. You got to have like a little special invite to get in there.
I never claimed to be here for a short time.
Oh, not very long. I mean, what, a year or two?
No, I never claimed that. People said that I hadn't been around for a long time, but I've been around.
Oh, that you're not a newbie. So you're not a newbie. Okay, well that's good. That cleared that up. All right. I like how Wendy and Jeff worked out their issues on panel instead of trying to do it through the chat. Telly.
Well, that's because they're mature and you're not.
No, you're the one that had to try to apologize to me for accusing me of working with Sally Mago through the chat.
Yeah, actually, do you work with Sally Mago? Because I'm sort of getting the impression that you're Sally Mago with a voice changer, because you're both equally insane.
Okay, well, I'm glad that you've got that dumbed down reality happening, and I don't. And they've been trying to associate me with her for a long time.
Have they?
Because that your crew, what they do is they try to suck people in. Like, yeah, you've been hanging out with the Hoax Wars crew.
For fuck's sake. So I'm the Hoax Wars crew, am I now?
Well, I mean, that's how you do it in these parts, Telly. It's guilt by association.
I've been hanging around with the Hoax Wars crew.
Yeah, we got the screenshots.
Okay, yeah, I discovered it about 3 weeks ago. Mitch Richmond's Hoax Wars. Yeah, and I went to have a look at it, and now I'm associated with them, am I?
Yeah, you're having a good time in their chat during the Muffin Man speech, his presidential.
What was I saying?
Presidential address.
Is there something wrong with that? If I was, well, I mean, would there be something wrong if I actually did work with Sally Mago? No, well, just that she's fucking insane. That's all.
Right. Yeah, and the Hoax Wars crew, they're not insane with a lot of, you know, court records and charges and so forth.
I don't know what your point is, Gomez.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out is your point, because you had to start coming at me. I didn't know who you were. Just like the Felomon and LARP Busters. I didn't know who they were. All of a sudden, they're assigned to me.
Assigned to you?
That's what it seems like, Telly.
By who? What are they trying to achieve?
To silence people, just like you said you needed to cancel me, and you're going to cancel me and tell me to go away.
Mate, I just said you're going to get cancelled because you're a fucking idiot. That's why you're going to get cancelled.
You were going to cancel me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my panel, right?
Remember when you accused me of being, what was it, cybersecurity for UK or some fucking thing?
Hey,
so I started playing the role of being a fed.
You want to act the part. If you want to act the part, I might just assign the label. If you want to do that, yeah.
But I wasn't acting anything. I was just being me, and you assigned a label to me.
Oh, you're just being you, trying to cancel people and keep on dividing down the community. That's what you need to do. That's what you're doing last night, telling on Nunez. Oh, let's just all split off and start our own thing. That's communism, Telly.
What, you mean getting rid of all the bad actors is communism, is it?
Oh, that's what Vic and JD are trying to do. Get rid of the bad actors, but you're trying to divide it down further. Instead of getting rid of the bad actors, you want to divide it down further.
Do I? Okay. Tell me what my master plan is, will you, Gomez?
That's what you were doing last night on Nunez.
What, suggesting that
let's all split off and ban everybody that you don't like.
Yeah. Ban JD and ban. Can you let me finish? I'll tell you what my vision is. Not that I'm starting up my own channel or anything, but is to get rid of the bad actors and to not let them in. It's like don't let Ed in. Don't let JD in.
So why not be a part of the community and be a part of that instead of just having to split off and just ban anybody you don't like?
What are you talking about? So
That's what you were talking about last night on Nunez, Telly.
Mate, so you think we should just let Ed into everywhere, do you?
No, I didn't say that. You said you wanted. See, don't put words in my mouth, little man. Okay, you spineless little bitch.
You're too clever for me, mate. Come on.
Kelly, you need to get your credentials up, bro.
See, it's about getting rid of the bad actors within the community.
How are you going to get rid of them? How are you going to get rid of them?
Well, that's what JD and Vic are trying to do.
Oh, so you're siding with JD, are you?
I just noticed that's what they're doing.
Is that so? You're siding. You think JD's on the right track by doxing people?
Communism. That's communism right there. You need to guilt by association.
Oh, no, mate, you're doing that. So you were calling me a fucking Pred sympathizer because I happened to go up on one of Ed's fucking channels.
No, I didn't say that.
Yes, you
did.
Don't
put words in my mouth.
No, that's exactly what you said.
No, what I said.
And in fact, you in fact accused me of being a consumer of fucking child porn on the back of that.
No, I didn't say that either.
Yes, you fucking did. It's still up on your fucking live stream. If anyone could bother going finding it.
Those weren't my words. Do you want me to quote what I said?
They were your fucking words, mate.
Do you want me to quote what I said?
No, because you're a fucking liar as well. Anyone can go and find it.
Of course you don't, Telly. You don't want me to repeat what I really said because you're full of shit.
Oh, well, okay.
Keep playing your victim card.
Tell me what you said then, Gomez.
I said you wouldn't denounce Ed. You wouldn't denounce him.
I did denounce Ed. I denounced him.
Eventually, after I said, well, if you're not going to denounce him, you must be siding with the CP lovers. That's all I said.
So guilt by association, then you were saying.
That's what you like to apply. The Sally Mago stuff, right?
Mate,
so let's do it. Let's have fun with it. No, let's blow the doors off of it and associate everybody with Obama.
Oh, fucking what are you talking about?
Obama sympathizer.
I'm an Obama sympathizer, am I?
No, see, you twisting it around, Telly. You get it twisted around.
I just don't know what you're fucking talking about. I'm trying to make sense of it.
Because you're stuck in this dumbed down reality. You're stuck. You got to derail to something else where you have to perceive it differently than what I'm trying to portray.
Well, just try and explain it to me then in simple terms. Dumb it down for me.
I just did. Okay.
Is anyone else in the chat having trouble understanding what this guy's talking about, or is it just me?
Put up a poll, Kelly. Put up a poll.
Yeah, let's have a poll, shall we? Who understands what Gomez is talking about?
The problem. That's the problem with boomers like Telly, is that he's worried about his wrenches and his precious chat. Just like Sam is worried about whether or not Larpy has a wrench. Okay? That's your communistic, dumbed down bullshit little reality that you're trying to have dominion in.
All right. I fucking hate communists. I hate Marxism. I hate socialism.
Well, see, you're using the word hate. So you can hate it all you want,
but it doesn't seem like you're really going to do anything about it.
Do anything
You
about
go
it?
proactive.
Like what?
You go proactive on it instead of just try to use hate.
Okay. And what are you doing, Gomez? With
You
your
go
channel,
proactive on it.
with your 4 fucking viewers and your
See, you
project
got it
and
twisted
your
around.
qualifications?
Dude, if I've only got 4 viewers, why am I getting hundreds of views after the render?
You aren't, are you?
I mean,
How many views did your last video have?
I don't know, because I'm not stuck in your dumbed down reality.
Oh, you don't know. Isn't that convenient? You don't know. Last time I asked you why you had so few viewers, it's because you set your channel up so that not many people fucking watched it, because that was your tactics.
Yeah, and Telly, if you would have known, my first channel, I was getting from 15 to 21,000 views.
Yeah, according to you. Have you got any evidence of that?
I've made videos on it, just like I've
Have you
made
got,
videos on
and
my
where are
channel.
those videos, Gomez? Where can we actually go and see this?
It
Nowhere,
was on my
right?
first channel that was taken down. That's usually an indicator that you're over the
Conveniently, we
target on
can't
something.
see it.
Right.
Yeah.
But you had to have been around. You
Yeah.
had to have been
Yeah, we
around.
believe you, Gomez. Hey, Gomez, I had a channel that had millions of views, but unfortunately it got taken down, so nobody can see it.
Yeah, I don't believe you. You're not very convincing.
No, I can't compete with you,
Was
Gomez.
there anybody around then that can vouch for that?
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to find my mum.
Right. See, there's people around that can vouch for that have seen the videos. That's why they're still around and laughing at guys like you.
Okay, all these invisible people.
No, there's plenty of them on my channel. You got to ask.
All right. I think everyone's probably had enough of this. I have. Jeff,
I know.
thanks for
Wait
letting me up, mate. I'll leave you with Gomez. He was begging for a wrench before you, but maybe you should give him one.
No. I wasn't. See, that's the thing. That's where you get it twisted around, you little commie. I said I like it down here with no wrench, where all the socks have no wrench, so I can feel like I'm part of the sock.
What evidence is there that I'm a commie?
You like to divide down the community. You said that last night on Nunez.
Down the community.
You're worried about wrenches and status and views. Okay, that's commie shit.
Everyone knows me that knows that I'm fucking obsessed with wrenches, don't they?
I will have to say,
credentials.
I don't think Kelly's ever asked. I've never seen Kelly ask for a wrench. Just FYI, I have. I admit that. I've never seen Kelly ask for a wrench.
Not interested in wrenches.
Except the timeout, Serena.
Yeah, except the timeout people.
Right.
And I was good to you. I'll let you fucking stay.
You like to time me out? Is that how you're going to cancel me and say to go away and time me out?
Oh, no, I just like timing you out because it fucking aggravates you. That's why I do it to you.
Kelly,
but I haven't done it. I haven't done it today, have I?
Amateurs like you trying to get your daily star, your gold star, and your participation trophy, you don't bother me. You're the one that's going to be following me around for a long time. Every panel I go on, like Fellowmon and LARP Busters, and start either lighting up the chat or talk about me when you think I'm not watching in a chat. You're the one that has to do that. You're the one that had to come up here to confront me. And they can't.
I just wanted to have a bit of a. I just like teasing you because you're such a fucking idiot, mate.
Right. I'm not the one accusing you of working with Sally Mago now, am I?
I don't know. I've lost track of what you've fucking been accusing me of.
Okay.
Sally accuses me of working with.
Chill on, buddy. Just chill on, and whatever comes out and flies out, make it work.
Have you seen Sally's videos on me?
Yeah, you know what? And I will say this: it seems like you guys are working together because that's how it works. She's trying to deepen your cover there, Mister. That's how it works.
Okay, so it's a plan. I'm working with Sally, am I?
Hey, that's guilt by association, there, man.
But I'm not associated with her, am I? Well, because she's done a video on me.
Right.
A negative video on me. That means I'm working with her.
But that's how the Hoax Wars crew works. They send her in to stir it up, right? That's how it works. Now, you see, that's the thing. You haven't read a lot of the court case record and what you got involved with there.
You gotta read.
Go and have a chat with Mitch Richmond, and he'll tell you how fucking good mates we are.
You can't go by what the socks say in the chat room. Okay, you got to read the court case record.
The court case records. What court cases are those?
On Mr. Thomas Schoenberger.
Oh, for fuck's sake! All right, I'm done. Jeff, thanks for letting me up.
That's who he's hanging out with.
Woggy.
Doesn't matter. I'll see you in the next panel, Telly, where you're following me around.
I'm sure people want to hear some other stuff rather than just this nonsense.
Right. I'll see you the next panel, Telly. You're trying to follow me around.
Telly, you're welcome to stay or come back out. I just want to let you guys talk. Talk.
Yeah, I think
it's not
people are getting bored with this nonsense.
I should be paid for this.
You should be fucking locked up.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, see, I know you guys like
locking me up. He wants to silence me. He said, "Lock me up."
Dude, hey man, that's what you said. You said you were going to cancel me. If we're going through what you said on these panels, right?
Yeah, well, mate, you said I was UK cybersecurity. So I said, yeah, fair enough. We're out to cancel you. I've been fucking around with your internet.
Well,
We've got spies watching you all the time.
Interesting timing on when my internet does get fucked with, Telly. Interesting timing.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, me and the boys are onto you.
Yeah. I mean, you want to play the part, go for it, Telly. It's going to work great for you in the long run.
Yeah.
You want to play that part, it's going to work out for you. I'm telling you, you're going to have a great time.
How good, eh? I look forward to that.
Got all the credentials to take care
I've got all the credentials, yeah. In my fucking trunk. Hey, Wog, don't ask Gomez about his credentials. He won't have. He hasn't got any.
None at all. Yep,
none at all.
They're all fake documents that I put in prior videos showing my credentials.
All in those. Let me guess. All in prior videos that we can't see, right?
Yeah, that were gone with my first channel.
Oh, what a fucking shame! Shame you didn't put them up again.
Well, no, I've actually been on other panels that have also been taken down as part of your cancel culture, where I've shown them on a panel.
Oh, so you've shown them on other panels that they've got taken down from as well.
The thing is, I don't just jump when somebody, a wrenched little troll in the chat room, needs me to do something for them.
But I'm not a wrenched little troll. I'm fucking UK cybersecurity, mate. You need to respect my name.
I'm glad that you can finally admit that.
Yeah, I admit it.
And that's how the double reverse works. It's funny, huh? It's funny. People really don't believe you.
Me and the boys are going to take you down.
I know. Well, I'm waiting for you. You said that to me on my panel that you were going to cancel me, and it's going to take a little bit more than telling me to go away in the chat.
It's coming, mate. It's happening.
Right. It's like Larpy said he's going to have me drugged next.
You see, you haven't got a wrench in here. That's my planning.
I'd much rather be with the trolls and unwrenched. Yes, in the sock accounts. I like it there.
All right.
And you like it there too, huh? You like me there too, because you can feel like your boomer status.
That's it. I've got power.
Yep, I get it, Telly. Yeah. Way to project it out. Thanks for showing everybody your true colors.
Yeah, mate. All right, you're too clever for me. All right, Jeff, Wendy, Woggy, Gomez, it's a pleasure as always.
We'll see you next time, Telly. You have it.
Later, Telly.
Hey, Telly. I'm lost for words, I guess.
Sounds like the guy on the camera, too. He's interested in my credentials, huh? You need to see my credentials, too, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why?
Right now.
Why? Who are you to need to see that?
I'm me. Who are you?
I'm just a voice on the internet. He's the one that was interested in my credentials. You're the one interested in my credential.
How about this?
Oh, so you only have one credential? You don't have multiple?
I'm interested in your credentials. Can I say?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Usually I do. Usually I will. Okay. But it's usually on my terms. not someone
I'm
else.
I'm totally just trying to stay in. Okay, because I gotta go to sleep, Jeff. I ain't been to sleep yet because my live was like
Oh.
8 hours. So I'll see you
All
guys
right.
later.
All right, Wendy. Thank you.
But before I leave, I want to see this dude's damn credentials.
I think she's being a little like, what's the
I
right
know.
word?
I'm being a southern brat, is what I'm being.
Yeah, there we go.
You know, and I like to have fun with it too. I try to have fun with it. But when you got somebody like Telly that's playing the part, playing it up, that he's okay with being labeled cybersecurity. Okay.
Bye, Jay. Bye, y'all.
That's usually how people double reverse. That's how the double reverse works. So people laugh, oh, he's joking, he's cybersecurity. Right? But that's how they blend in. There's newspaper articles about that. I could start dropping, if I had a wrench, I could start dropping, articles right now, because that's usually only I want to use a wrench for. I don't need to beg for a wrench. Usually if I need a wrench, I go, hey, I can drop you an article right now. You want to wrench me up? That's the way it works.
Now, when you say articles, is it to like a website or is it to YouTube?
Have you ever heard of Business Insider?
Yes.
Yeah, that's, The Intercept.
Yeah.
You ever heard of The Intercept? They're
No,
pretty.
I haven't heard of them.
I think they're pretty qualified. How about Mother Jones Magazine?
Nope, I haven't heard of that either.
Pretty acclaimed.
Get Martha Stewart magazines too.
These are acclaimed, outlets that I try to utilize because I trust them as a source. So I can start dropping you articles from The Intercept, Mother Jones Magazine, Trevor Aronson, that goes through these things and how there are paid contractors within your community. Yeah, they're there, proven. Subcontractors, right, Wolfie? Right? Is that why you need to see my credentials there, Wolfie?
I don't give a fuck about your damn credentials. You're a dumb moron anyway. You're not making much sense, but either way.
Just a minute ago, he was asking. I love it. See, Jeff, see how this works out? All because of Predward, huh? All because of what Predward said.
Who the fuck gives about Predward? He's the one who fucking dug himself a hole. He can dig himself out of it. We don't give a shit about Predward. That fucking guy can go skip.
So then you're
Wow.
coming at me like Kelly Wise.
When did Wolf
Why
ask about your
are you
credentials?
coming at me then? Why are you coming at me then? Why do you need to come at me then like Telly? If you're
I
not
didn't come at you. You mentioned my name and you asked if I wanted to see your fucking credentials. Why are you bringing me into that shit?
Oh, you know what? I do apologize. I just got your name mixed up with the guy that's on the camera. Wolfie, I'm
at least
sorry.
I can show my face.
Oh, I do too. Yeah, I do too.
Oh, yeah, you got a face
I
for
don't
radio.
show my face when communists want me to, though, or when people want me to show my credentials. It might be. I mean, it might be.
You got no credentials.
No, I do. I'm a United States veteran. Okay. I went to college, and I've done a lot of cool shit in my life.
So you were a slave for the government, and you fucking wasted money on college.
I think you should say that like you got a pair, you little bitch.
So
Say
you were
that
a
like you
slave
got it.
for the government, and you wasted money on college. Great.
Wow. Well, at least I wasn't a loser's on my mommy's couch until I was 23. Actually, got to leave my home.
Dude,
No,
I
I
moved
left.
out when I was 18.
Wow, I was gone when I was 16. What did you do right when you left? Did you go to your girlfriend's house?
No, got my own damn apartment.
Wow, that's great, man. That's just superb. And it got you here. Right?
Yeah, as a catcher.
As a catcher. Man, and I'm sure you got a great catch list going, and that's good. Right? You think I'm against that?
In some ways, yes.
No, I'm not the one that tried to write a
Can I ask you a question? Were you in
Yeah.
JD's channel cheering him on?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought you were done. Cheering him on.
Cheering him on, yeah.
Mainly what I see there
Did you see anything wrong with anything that JD said or did?
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. And what I saw wrong is people coming in Nate's and autistic whatever sock accounts too. You don't care about that, do you? The sock
I
accounts.
I don't make fun of people. I don't do that shit.
Right.
I didn't ask for any of that shit to be dragged onto me, but you're gonna cheer JD on as he says, "Oh, I'm gonna call CP on Blaze. He's driving around stolen with his baby in the car." Like, what the fuck, dude? Making wild ass accusations and some bullshit, and you cheer him on. Yeah.
No, I don't cheer on the accusations. What I cheer on is clean catches, just like he says. And because of his time in the pen and had to deal with slimy predators and chomos, I think he sees through a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you want to see clean catches? I got a fucking court date on the 10th for my second catch. Yeah, everything's fucking slacking because Massachusetts is fucking slow, but obviously good clean catches are going to fucking court.
Yeah.
Why is my name being fucking drug into it then?
I don't know. You should ask him. Because what I'm about are clean catches, okay? And then when people make sock accounts about Nate, that's pretty fucked up. And I'm going to say something if you don't say something, because you're the pred catcher here.
Yeah, it's fucked up saying stuff about, someone's disability. I get that. But I've never said anything against Nate. I had Nate as a mod until he started going over to JD's channel and started going rogue with that.
There's that guilt by association Telly's got to use.
No, it's not guilty by association because you know what? It's just I'm not having that on my channel.
Yeah, that's you. Go ahead, Jeff.
Just real quick, I want to let you guys talk, but in Whip's again, I'm going to go in Whip's defense because I know him, pretty well. He doesn't really get involved in the drama. He doesn't. But when he is attacked or brought up, he defends himself as he should.
My teeth come out fucking hard, dude, and I will bite.
I hope you apply the same thing to the preds you're going after.
For real, dude. I always do. And that's where my focus is going back to. But I just have to, voice my opinion. People cheering on JD and people who are, ramping him up and giving him, positive quotes on doing stupid shit. I don't look proudly upon that at all in any way, shape, or form.
I can guarantee you probably did that to Ed before you knew what he was. Were you cheering on Ed, what he was doing before you knew what he was? I mean, I'm just asking.
Mm-hmm. But I didn't ask for anything toward him. I just said, please keep my name out of your mouth. I can have done nothing to you. Then all of a sudden, 3 days later, what do I get? Or a couple days, a week later, I get him threatening to call CPS on me. Like, for real?
I disagree with that. No, I disagree with that. But I also agree with you about, telling people to keep your name out of their mouth, like what Telly was doing to me. All of a sudden, he just couldn't keep my name out of his mouth in his chats. His precious chats, huh, Telly? Welcome back. We haven't started
that's the battle between you and Telly, but you brought me back into it with the credentials and all that shit. I don't need to be brought into that shit. That's not the drama I'm here for.
I mistook you for the guy that was on camera.
How do you do that? We sound nothing alike.
It was the name thing, and there was a comment pinned that I couldn't see the names.
So, Gomez, are you a JD? You agree with JD, do you?
I don't agree with all the tactic. No, I don't.
What do you disagree with?
Definitely like calling CPS without real good evidence. Okay. Now, has JD called CPS?
He's threatened to.
Okay. Threatening, just like you threatened to cancel me. Joking or not?
Sorry, do you want to answer the JD question first before you turn it on to me?
What was your JD question there, Commune?
Threatening. You think him threatening to call CPS is okay?
Man, you know, there's been a lot of threats, and I said no. Threatening and talking about it is one thing. Actually doing it is another.
Do you agree that
So making fun of someone with autism and talking about it is a totally different thing, right?
Making fun of and talking about is a different thing? Yes, I absolutely agree with that. Making the sock accounts of Nate, all right,
who's making
totally
sock
different
accounts?
thing.
Can you direct that toward those type of people and find out who the fuck they are? Don't be dragging the rest of us.
Down to. No, that's that. While you go out and pred catch, see, like guys like Vic and JD were in the background. It seems seems as though here, because I'm still kind of new to what's going on. Okay,
bullshit, mate. You've been hanging over there for fucking months, mate. Don't fucking try and weasel your way out of this by lack of association.
As far as the drama goes, Telly, that's your department keeping track of it. I'm looking into other things. But when I see,
sorry to interrupt. I'll be right back, guys. Just go ahead.
No, we've driven Jeff to bloody drink again, guys.
Don't let me do that to you, little Telly.
No, I'm just getting coffee.
That's all right.
Gomez, I gotta ask you another question. Do you have kids?
No, and there's a reason why.
All right, then shut the fuck up. Like, seriously.
Really?
Yeah,
See,
because when someone calls CPS or threatens to call CPS on your kids, you wouldn't want that on you in any way, shape, or fucking form.
I don't advocate for that. I don't. I just told you. I don't. But if he talks about it and threatens it, there is a difference between, and you don't know my reaction when I hear that.
Well, what's your fucking reaction, you dickhead? We're asking you that. You think it's okay to threaten it or not?
I said, okay, threatening is one thing, but let me tell you this. Here's my reaction.
Evading, man.
Oh my
Answer
God.
the fucking question instead of evading. Is it okay to threaten or is it not?
Shouldn't be telling anybody what to do. Okay? My reaction when some of these come up, right? And you guys can't see my reaction, and I'm just listening in my own home. Some of these things they say, I'm like, oh my God, man, don't fucking do it. What are you thinking, right? What are you thinking talking about that stuff? That's them. I have no control of what JD does when he hits that live button. Do you think I have any control over that?
Mate, the question, listen carefully. The question was, how did you respond? What do you think when JD makes threats like that? Are you okay with it?
Simple.
Or do you react?
No.
Okay. All right.
And
That's all I wanted to know.
What I hear, what I hear is jailhouse jargon. He is rattling off because he had to deal with chomos and sickos and fucking weirdos.
He is a fucking chomo and a sicko. He is a chomo and a sicko and a fucking weirdo. That's what he is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's a chomo?
Well, apparently there's fucking evidence of it. Somebody said it, so it must be fucking true.
See, so you can talk about something that hasn't been proven or done.
Well, I'm just applying his fucking logic to things, mate.
Well, then you're part of the problem too there, Telly.
Oh, so what are you going to do? Cancel me?
No, I'm just
Isn't that
pointing out.
communist?
You're the one that has to say that. I don't. I'm not about canceling anybody. I'm about more free speech.
Oh, yeah? Oh, great. Well, you can have your free speech over in your fucking little spot.
Right. That's why you need a little community to split off with into.
Yeah, and
you're
what's
the
wrong with
one that needs to split off into a little pocket from the community and cancel people from your little safe space, Telly.
My safe space.
Well, that's what you were talking about on Nunez last night.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take what you were talking about in Nunez and clip it with what we're talking about here and show people how you need your safe little community. Telly needs a safe space community with his wrenches and boomers.
You think that's like somehow creating a space that doesn't have people like fucking JD and Ed and Sally Mayo in it is a bad thing?
Why try to cancel them? I think they're funny.
Yeah,
I
but they
think
can be
Sally
funny.
Mago,
Sure, they can be funny in
let
this.
me ask you this, Telly.
No,
Let me
no,
ask you this.
let me finish for a minute
Go
with
ahead.
you, mate.
Go
Let me
ahead.
finish with you. They can be funny. They can still have their voice. They still have their channels. If people want to go and listen to them, they can go and listen to them.
Right.
It's just that they don't contaminate another space. That's all. It's that simple. It gives. It's
Right,
called
your
free
safe
choice.
spaces.
It's
Your
called free
safe-
market.
Right, your safe spaces. Now,
Call
when
it a safe. Yeah, listen, mate. There's fucking people in here that have got fucking trauma. Okay, that don't want to listen to that kind of shit. They want a
I
fucking
get it.
safe
So
space.
that's why you don't listen and you tune out. Now, let me ask you this, Telly. When Sally Mago was lying about you in her videos, okay, right? Can you say that she was lying about you? Was Sally
Well,
Mago lying about you in her videos?
Is she
Yes or no?
lying about me?
Right.
What
Was
do you
she?
think? Do you think it's true?
No, just answer the question. See,
Well,
I answered your question, answer my question.
Is she lying about me? She believes it. I think
No,
she believes it, but it's not true.
I asked you if
It's not
she
true.
was. I asked you based upon your perception if she was lying about you. Is Sally Mago lying about you in those videos?
What she's
Yes or
saying
no?
about me isn't true.
Okay, so that's a no, right? It's a no, right? So
Well,
when you
yeah,
knew, let me walk you through this there, okay, amateur? Okay, so when
Amateur, you
when
fucking suck. When
you heard that, right? Those lies. Did you laugh?
Yep.
Yeah. See,
Sure
it's
did.
the same thing. It's the same thing for me, man. When I hear people lying about me, it makes me laugh.
But some people
Like-
believe it. If she believes it, she's not necessarily. She thinks it's fucking true.
No.
If she's missing. There's a difference between lying and being misinformed, or like lying to. Like someone like the good guy lies purposely to make a fucking point and to hurt somebody. Sally Mago actually believes what she's saying. She's misinformed. You see the difference?
No. Well, Kate, I think she does believe some things at her convenience, like what happened to her daughter. Okay. I believe that, yes. But the rest of it, there's a little bit of truth in there to cover up those lies as truth.
Well, what about when you say that I'm UK cybersecurity? Okay, you believe that.
Say you are. No, you act like it and say that.
You told me
act
that.
like that. You want to be like that and say you're going to cancel people like it's like you're really going to do it. Man, I wish I could pull up that clip right now. I think I'll go back and find all the clips you're talking about and I'll republish them for you, Telly.
Mate,
I'll do that today.
I was just being me, and you decided that I was
Right.
UK cybersecurity. So I started playing along with your, is it a lie? You thought I'm UK cybersecurity. So were you lying, or were you is that your fucking honest belief?
You want to portray something like that and act the part. Whether you know it or not, I'll call you out on it.
Mate,
you act just like, okay, why are you really here? Like what drew you in?
Well, the only thing I fucking did was came here, and you decided that I'm UK fucking cybersecurity because I don't have a fucking American accent.
So I called it out. Man, this guy's acting just like UK cybersecurity. GCHQ. You're playing the part real well. And then they double twist like this to try to further deepen their cover. That's how it works.
Now, you believe this, or are you lying?
No, there's actually articles.
No, about me. About me.
Yeah. You're not the first little character to come around with this sweet little British accent.
Mate,
even though you're Australian.
He's not even British.
I know that. Even though he's Australian, but a nice little British accent or the Australian accent, you're not the first one to come in that's actually been canceled. They'll cancel themselves because they've been had. You're not the first one to come around and then all of a sudden just LARP up the part, right?
Who actually believes this shit?
He does.
Actually, a lot of people do. It's written. It's
A
been
lot
written
of
about
people.
in
Like,
publications you haven't even heard of.
yeah,
But
you
stick
showed me
to
that.
pred catching. It seems like that's what you're
Yeah,
good
probably
at.
JD.
You stick to pred catching.
Hey, Gomez, those were fucking American operatives, not fucking UK ones that you're talking about.
No, GCHQ is what you.
Yeah, but the news articles that you were referring to were American operatives that were working in the internet, not fucking European ones.
The Intercept articles that I usually drop go over the GCHQ playbook, and it seems like that's what you're doing. It's like you're going right down the bullet points.
Am I? What
right?
are the bullet
You
points?
see my credentials. You say that I'm crazy, right? And what else?
So that's the credentials. Sorry, the playbook of someone in cybersecurity is ask their target whether or not they can substantiate the credentials that they claim that they have. Is that right?
Man, I can't follow you there. You're in a good loop there, Agent.
Sorry, Agent. So my playbook is that when someone like you says they've got credentials, and I ask what those credentials are, that's part of my cybersecurity playbook, is it?
Yeah, I mean, why would you be so interested?
Why else would you're the one that's saying that you've got all these credentials, and I just happen to ask, oh, interesting, what credentials have you got? And then all of a sudden I'm fucking UK cybersecurity, and I'm the insane one.
I think it was the way you had to press that. I think that's what was going on.
You just kept talking about your credentials, mate. You're the one that
Kelly's
keeps saying that you've got all these credentials.
Well,
and remember how Wog just asked you the same question. He's American, and he asked you.
I think my point was at least there are people that care enough that have credentials, had credentials, that are hanging around trying to help you guys out. You're the one that had to blow up and try to drag me in your stupid fucking chats with LARP busters and your Hoax Wars crew.
My Hoax Wars crew. Yeah, because me and Mitch Richmond are just such good fucking mates.
Well,
that's well documented on here, isn't it? Or is that? Hang on, let me guess. That was all part of the cover, right?
No,
me and Mitch had a fight.
You end up in the wrong people's corner, Telly. That's all I'm saying.
Who are the wrong people, Gomez?
Well,
you're over there with fucking JD, and you're talking about me being in the wrong fucking corner.
Right, but it's when you wouldn't denounce Ed like right away. You had to keep deflecting and keep deflecting.
Mate, it's like you say, I'm not going to jump to your fucking demands.
I think we're going to have a little ASMR intermission real quick. So
yeah, mate.
A little intermission.
Something like that, I would. Right?
Got that enough again. Sorry.
When Jeff asked me if I really
the thing with fucking Gomez is it's just exhausting. You just go round and round in fucking circles. The guy's fucking more. It's just as insane.
I'm showing you what you're a part of, Telly. I'm just giving you a little taste of your own medicine back.
Yeah, mate. You're never going to beat me, mate. I've got the fucking whole might of UK security behind me.
Dude, I'm not here trying to win trophies and participation little gold stars for the day. You are.
I know you got a trunk full of those, haven't you?
I don't know. You sound
so
like
they're actually documents
that no one's ever seen, that were in videos that had to have been taken down. Oh, what a shame. Cool.
And certificates of completion.
Certificates of completion.
Right. And I'm not here to get any more. I've got enough. That's you guys. That's Wolfie with his pred catch count.
I can tell you there's only one person in chat that believes you, and that's fucking PatCon.
Well, maybe he's been around a lot longer than you have.
See you, Wolf, Woggy, Jeff, Gomez, go fucking get a life.
Yeah. Good luck. See the next panel, Telly. Good luck in court, actually, Wolfie. Seriously, I hope you get a conviction. And here's my suggestion, okay, is that you got to look up what happened to Oklahoma Predator Prevention, OPP. Okay, Jeff, did you hear about that case with OPP? What happened to him?
Well, it was settled. It's over with now. If it's the one I'm thinking of.
Right. Yeah. And he actually won because he had to take that case all the way to the state Supreme Court. But what happened is it silenced him for that 2 years.
Yes. Yeah. Something. I think
Yeah.
it was like a year. Yeah, it could be 2 years. Yeah.
Yeah, it was almost 2 years because I was following him all the way through that. I actually watched that catch of the guy and how, dude, that was a crazy catch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really weird, dude. That predator that tried to end up trying to sue him, it was just really weird. That catch, you want me to tell you a little bit about it? You interested or?
No, I know.
I
I know
can
all
share.
about it. I'm a mod in one of their channels. I just haven't been over there in a while because of all the stuff going on over here.
Right.
But I'm gonna play a quick little intermission. We're gonna do the crusty ASMR. So if everybody can mute,
Get
I
in there.
appreciate it.
People are so fast to judge and make fun and say that I'm talking about myself, that I'm a drunk, that I'm a druggie, that I'm medicated, that I'm high. Maybe one or two of those things are true because I have a doctor's what's it called?
Prescription.
Prescription. Not because I bought it at the corner, like at a house.
She's not buying off her local fucking pill dealer.
And,
and it's
and I
disgusting that people
cannot
are addicted
drink
to that.
while I'm
It's so
doing that.
addictive.
If I sound
So,
drunk, I'm sorry for you. If I sound drunk, if you don't like me, but locksmith lets me stay on panel. No, but I'm asking this.
See, here's my response to that video.
Freaking hilarious.
You guys should be happy. I'm not talking at Jeff or anything because Jeff, you guys should be happy that somebody like Jeff is around, that he's had credentials in the past. You guys should be happy that veterans want to get involved. But then you've got people like LARP Busters and Telly and their whole crew that are trying to dictate who gets canceled.
Sorry, my computer's slow, so but let me just say this: I'm really trying to remain neutral when people come up here and talk. You know, whether I agree with both sides, no sides, or one side or whatever. But I think you've been through a lot. I know that, Gomez. I know you've been around longer than I have. I think, you know, on YouTube and whatnot. You've been through some shit. But I honestly think you might be misunderstanding some things. Well, you know, with Telly and Log and Wolf and some other people. I think if you got to know them a little better and everything, you know what I mean? I think you might think a little bit different.
And I do get what you're saying, Jeff, but it's the way they had to come at me when I'm just trying to be neutral in the chats.
Yeah, I don't
And drag the shit out of Ed, really.
Yeah, I mean, that's the main thing we're doing here is dragging the really bad people like Ed.
Yeah, I wouldn't even popped up. I would have stayed watching in the background, just like Vic, just like JD. I don't know what JD's involvement was, right? But my comprehension on what Vic was doing in the background, trying to help the catchers until he gets drugged and has to go transparent. That's what the GCHQ playbook is all about, is getting the people in the background, making them show their camera, turn their camera on, doxing themselves. So when Telly is trying to come at me for the stupidest shit, and you look like, just even look like you might be a contractor, you're gonna get busted out. You want to play that part and say you're going to cancel people. I don't need to get to know those people. When you say you're going to break off, just like you said on Nunez last night, when you should break off in your own little pocket, that's exactly what the one world order wants. You know why, Jeff? It's easier to monitor that little pocket.
Yeah.
So
The One World Order, New World, or NWO, whatever you want to call it, they're much bigger than YouTube. I mean, as far as our pocket on YouTube.
no, Jeff. I don't think you realize how involved they are in the community because they're trying to stop pred catchers. Jeff?
Now, who is? I'm sorry. I'm having a coughing fit. So I have to mute, cough, cough.
Oh,
So go ahead, repeat it.
Go ahead, though. What were you going to say?
No. I was saying go ahead. I had to mute and I was coughing, so I didn't hear everything you said.
Oh, okay. But they are. You do have some characters or contractors up in the mix of your community. There's a reason why. Now, I tend not to believe what people say until they show proof. But with Tommy saying that he has the proof of someone being contracted to shut him down, that's exactly what I've been looking into for many years. And it's being busted out now, though, Jeff. The thing is, it's being busted out now. If you go through the Twitter drops that Elon Musk put out, especially Twitter drop number 9, The Intercept writes about it a lot. The author Trevor Aronson that wrote for Mother Jones magazine wrote about this too. They're using sickos, just like that rodent in Fort Collins, Jeff.
Yeah.
Right? The registered sex offender in Fort Collins.
Yeah.
Right? They need these people up in the mix that have these charges. I think that's why Ed was put up in the middle of all this shit. That's why Ed is with Clovis, because Clovis has to, for some reason, work with the task force, but she's got some gnarly shit on her record.
Right.
They use sickos, murderers, rapists, robbers, burglars that they can put into the matrix to stir it up to keep you guys from catching, because when you do catch, you're interrupting their trafficking line. The elitist trafficking line. You don't know how many preds you probably caught out there that were going to traffic a woman. With Locksmith showing up to Tommy's house last night, being a locksmith and armed and threatening to murder people, that looks like, and I don't like to use the word deep state because it's a ghost to chase around, but that's some gang stalking deep state shit. That psychopath, I bet you, is capable of unlocking some single woman's door and abducting her and taking her to whoever to sell her. Throwing in her nice little kidnapper van. That's my speculation from my training to profile a guy like that based upon what his actions have already done and what he's said. I believe that Locksmith is capable of unlocking a woman's door and abducting her.
Yeah, I mean,
he's a psychopath, in my opinion.
Go that far, to be honest with you. That's just my opinion. But there is a question on the screen. They want to know more about the Fort Collins situation.
And they want me to say his name, so it keeps him relevant. Right? There's a registered sex offender that's all up into this shit. That's what Ed was trying to drag me with Porter Farmer that day, Jeff, is that registered offender in Fort Collins. They want you to say his name so people go look him up and end up in his chat, so people like LARP busters and Telly can say, oh, he was up in their chat. He's a pedo supporter.
Wait a minute. Is it Mouse? Is that who you're talking about? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
They want his name said so people keep him relevant. They've weaponized sickos, murderers, robbers, rapists.
Well,
they've used them and inserted them into the matrix, into your communities.
Well, here's one thing with like any pedo, we try to keep them, and I don't like to use the word relevant, but exposed. You know what I mean? Like I had to take, like, you know, YouTube started taking down my catch videos, and I don't have a lot. And so about halfway through, I was like, well, shit, I'll just go ahead and just delete them. You know, I haven't backed up. So what I did is some are on other people's channels, which on my community page, I think I put it on there just earlier this morning, is the last catch is on OTR's channel. So that's over there.
Right.
There's the body cam footage from catch number 3 on PNN. And then on my Instagram, I have a pictures of all the, preds that we caught and whatnot. Because the whole point is to expose them, even if we can't get an arrest or a conviction.
I get what you're saying, Jeff, and people know exactly what you're saying. What I'm saying is the guys that are trying to stream, the guys that are trying to get up in the middle of your community, these pred that you're putting on blast, yeah, you got to put them on blast. But a registered offender that's a streamer that's already been caught playing Fortnite with children and streaming that, he's been caught doing a lot of things, but for some reason, he's up in the middle of it when his name is being dropped to keep relevant because he's a streamer. Those guys you want to go silent about to let them just choke on themselves.
Wait, hold on real quick. Who's, if somebody isn't, and we'll just say RSO instead of the whole 3 words, registered, blah, 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 we'll say RSO. You're saying there's actually some RSOs that are streamers?
Yeah, because YouTube allows them there. Now, see, the only suggestion that I can come up with is we bind together and get to YouTube and go, listen, since you're putting up these you got to press the confirm button or tab when you open up a video that's explicit, right? Some of the videos you'll see it pop up, right? Do you want to watch this video because it's explicit? You go, yeah, I want to continue. There should be the same prompt for a registered offender. You're about to watch a registered offender. Do you wish to continue?
Hell no.
Right.
In fact, if here's the thing, if they're an actual RSO, they're not allowed. What I understand, they're not allowed to be on any social medias or platforms.
Unless they're put there for a reason, Jeff.
Okay. What's the reason?
Just like the cop watchers. So little shill bags like LARP busters can go around and say, oh yeah, he was a supporter. That's how they break it up. Just like Ed. His whole crew with Clovis, this isn't the first community they've done this to. This was just Ed's turn to be cannon fodder. To help break it up.
Yeah, but in the last community, I remember when that all went down because my cousin he's in the casino business and blah, blah, blah. He was there for a convention. Okay. He was walking across the street getting ready to go to that show when that whole situation happened. So yeah, I was watching. I wasn't a chatter, I don't think then, but I was a viewer, and of course I was keeping up with what was going on with that, the Bundy thing, and everything else. And I do remember seeing Ed, Clovis, and a few others. I do remember. I think even Angela. I remember seeing her name. I think they were mods in some channels or whatever.
Well, they helped form up the Las Vegas shooting community.
Oh, they formed it.
Yeah. And you want to know why they were the spearhead of that? Because they were protecting a pred that I believe through good evidence was there and part of the Las Vegas Harvest Festival shooting. He's in their crew. He's been in their crew in the past. His name's Mark Connors. He's a sex offender that for some reason didn't have to register. And he ended up in working with them. Interviewing with them, with Eric Spitfire, also one of Clovis's little cronies.
Do you have
Spitfire? Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, you say you didn't have receipts or something, but do you have anything on your channel or any kind of something you can show to prove that? I mean, I'm just curious.
I have. I put it out quite a bit, and I do write about Mark Connors on my community tab, and I have put together shows compiling the evidence. Yes, the same sex offender was on TV also.
Can we say RSO, please? I don't want to get flagged.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. RSO. Yep. And I usually do that too. But you see, the thing is, he's an SO. He's not registered for some reason.
Yeah.
He took a plea deal. Yeah.
So
This
there is
Go ahead.
public records of this that you can show us.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there are. Yeah, all you'd have to do is actually search Mark Connors and start digging.
Okay.
Mark Connors and Mark Cruz. He goes by Connors on the internet, but I think his real name is Cruz, Mark Cruz. But you can start searching Mark Connors, but he works really hard to get his shit scrubbed. But let me tell you the reason why I figured this out, and that's why Clovis has been on my ass, trying to say that I'm a hacker, I'm tracing IP, just like Jay Silly had to say in a chat last night, right? That he heard that I trace IPs in chats. No, I do not. But that's what Clovis had to put out. So that Jay Silly account is associated somehow with either Ed or Clovis, just to let you know. But this is how I found out on Mark Connors. He put out a video, this sex offender, this SO, he put out a video of him working with Jason Aldean. Do you know who that is?
Of course, yeah.
Okay. He put out a video. He works with Jason Aldean not too long before the Harvest Festival happened. I believe that he's enough of a psychopath, in my opinion, just like Locksmith, that Mark Connors was at that festival and was the one that played the gunshot sounds through the speakers to get people running. That's how sick these assholes are. This is how far deep they are in. The same SO, Mark Connors, was on TV during the rally, the biker rally for Trump. On TV.
I'm not trying to be rude, but there's a message on the screen I want you to look at. They're asking, it's Yo Beach, and they have a question about Mouse or something.
See, and that's the thing. They have to say that because I don't. The one that was the main supporter, they're covering up for that guy. You don't hear about Inflated Head. Well, I call him Inflated Head, but Flathead Corruption Watch. You don't hear that name for a reason. I've got the clips and of his PayPal where he was the main supporter. He was the one that defended that BM guy. See how they got to put that name out there? They have to put that name out there. But he was the main supporter. I've got the clips of the thousands of dollars that he gave the Rodin.
Yeah.
Once again, I figured out what was going on there. I went into decoy mode. I wanted to figure out who was keeping this guy supplied with air and money. And then I bounced once I figured out some things. That main supporter was there up until the very end.
Little information overload for me this early in the morning. I'm just being honest.
Well, and let me go one step further with that SO that I was telling you about, Mark Connors. He was on TV for the biker rally for Trump as a figurehead. It's like a figurehead of it. He wasn't figurehead shit, right? But he's this country music celebrity. He went on TV trying to taint that movement by saying, oh, Antifa's here. If they want to get squirrely, we'll meet violence with violence. We'll meet guns with guns. That's to make that movement look extremist.
Yeah.
Hey, Lord Steve.
Yeah, hello, Jeff. Detective Gomez, right? Was that your name?
Yeah, or AVC or whatever.
All right, Gomez. Where was this energy like 4 years ago when Ed was in our community just doing stuff? Why all of a sudden now it's some big conspiracy theory? Like, it's kind of, I don't know.
I get what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying. Okay, and I was watching, and I didn't know the extent of Ed's record and past, but I always knew, and I'm not the only one. I feel like I'm speaking for a lot of people that Ed has come through their communities and started shit with them. Okay, so yeah, I was watching, and then right around the time he got busted out is when he started dragging me So then, yeah, it's going to pique my curiosity all of a sudden. And I think that was actually on Jeff's panel, right? When you had Port Farmer on and
yeah,
brought me up to Port Farmer. See, before then, I was busy and just kind of watching a little bit. I knew Ed was going to take a crash. I saw it coming. He was going to crash somehow because he's not the first one to start a news and drama channel in a community. Same, and then wanting to go over to the true crime side. Seems like that's the plan. With the cop watchers, Jeff, there was a guy named A Balance News and Drama. Started a bunch of shit in the cop watchers, and all of a sudden, he's in the true crime side, just like Ed was saying he's going to go to. But this A Balance News and Drama started a bunch of drama shit in that community. By what this guy did is he found a chick that wanted to be his co-host. She might have liked him a little bit. So to really start things up, he doxed her nudes that she sent him. That created a lot of shit, but that was on purpose. Every one of Ed's move has been purposeful, like trying to, and I've got the clip of Ed saying he's going to call the cops on Tommy. For why? Because he said Tommy set up a pred? But I thought Clovis was all about taking down preds any which way they can. I got clips of that.
Yeah, I've heard her say that. You know.
Right? And she don't care. She'll even kiss Satan on the lips to protect her family. And those are her words there too. But you don't need that. You don't need that hardcore. What you need is clean catches. That way, when it goes to court, you get a conviction. Clovis and Locke, even though they've been together for 20 years, I haven't seen shit for convictions on them.
Let me just pivot a little bit because I still haven't got a straight answer on this from anybody, I don't think. So Locke and Clovis apparently have known each other for 20 years, give or take. Do you know any more information about that with receipts? Like how they met, how they know each other? Is it just by coincidence? I don't know.
Right. And that's the part that I'm trying to figure out. But what I go by is that we've got the 20 years. They've known each other for 20 years. They were pred catching pred busting. They got no convictions. But they were pred busting in the Yahoo days of in the chat rooms. And that was Clovis's thing. She would say, "Oh, we saved hundreds of kids tonight from these predators in the chat rooms."
So they were doing that back before TCAP then?
I don't know exactly how long ago that was, but they were doing it a while back. I mean, at least, let's say before 2016. Okay.
Okay.
Before the Bundy days.
Okay. But is there any videos of them?
No, because it was all chat room work. Basically, I think what I've been told is that they were trying to moderate chat rooms in Yahoo, and one of them was like a kid fetish chat room to where everyone just wanted to act like children. So they caught on to that and were trying to troll them back like they were all predators, and then go around and say, "Oh, we saved hundreds of kids tonight by busting these predators out." They got no convictions. But I think what they were doing is trying to blackmail people, it's come up with Ed. Trying to blackmail the pred instead of get convictions.
Okay, so I first of all, we can't control what the justice system does. We can only do what we do, and especially the full-time catchers that are out there, and hand over the evidence or whatever. Did they not even hand in evidence? Is that what you're saying? Or
we don't know because they won't talk about it. It's always very vague.
Yeah.
But from there, what can I go through from there? Clovis had the accusation
of a woman was at her home visiting and saw her husband in bed with their granddaughters. And when Corrine Walker walked by, she claims that she saw the husband's hand move really quick. That woman ended up dead year or so after that from aneurysms, from an aneurysm. After she dies, Clovis buys her computer from her sister. Now, in between that accusation and this woman dying, Clovis was also caught up into a case, but even though it was really weird, it was civil, where she was accused of uploading CP to somebody's computer.
I did hear about that, yeah.
So with that tie in there, right, why do they need to, just like Ed, right, trying to spread around that I defend a sex offender, that I shamed a victim? When I called it out, a victim was killed nefariously.
Yo, I'll be right
She
back.
was a heroin junkie. She was a heroin junkie. I'm not shaming her by saying that. She cleaned herself up before she was killed. But she was killed around the time that she could have testified in court. It was court season. That's not shaming the victim. That's why they go around and say, oh, he called this girl a heroin junkie. He just called the victim a heroin junkie. He's defending a pred. Nah, man, I'm the one that was in the background trolling the shit out of these guys, trying to figure out who the main supporter was and get the evidence. And also, Jeff, I don't know if you know about this Mouse character, on how he was able, he's so slippery and slimy, just like the way JD says, these guys are slimy and slippery. But he was able, this Mouse in Fort Collins was able to get a detective fired. And when he sues or when he wins his case, because it wasn't a clean catch or something, he's going to be able to sue. Now he's got $300K and he's still a sicko to go become a bigger sicko. That's what happens when you don't have a clean catch. And detectives get fired. But when it's used politically, and we know that it's been used politically, that's the thing, Jeff. It's been used politically to weaponize these sickos, to divide your movement, to have them try to interject themselves. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying it's information overload, especially for me in this time of the morning. But I'll have to come. I usually don't rewatch my lives, but I'm gonna have to rewatch this one. But any links at all or any receipts you can show, obviously, is helpful.
Yeah, like I said, when it comes down to that SO Mark Connors that Clovis was involved with at one time, there's a lot out there. You'll see his. You can look him up. You'll see it. I've made compilation videos of his work around the Jason Aldean time. That SO is even. We've got clips of him saying around the Bundy. See, that's the thing. They were all wrapped up in the Bundy thing, Jeff. So at that time, this SO, because he's a country music star, was doing streams saying, oh, he's got senators and congressmen and generals calling him to see what's going on the streets. They need to know what's going on through him. Right? And it's just a big shit show, man. They're using these sickos to try to divide your community. That way, when you figure out who it is, that way everybody goes after who supported Ed. Right? And they get the microscope put on them. But it doesn't matter because the Ed's type crew is there just to divide. It doesn't matter how much you call them out and how much you're right about. The damage is already done. But then if you got somebody like Telly to come in the end part of it and go, oh man, we need to split off into smaller pockets. That's exactly what they did to the cop watchers, the Vegas Harvest Festival, the truckers, the Bundys. They need people. They need you split off from your main community into smaller pockets. That way you're easier to monitor
and control.
What? Are you still here? I know you're here, but are you?
I'm here.
No, Blazing Wolf, Wolfpack.
What's up?
Did you have any questions for Gomez? I didn't
Not
want to leave
really.
you hanging, like, you've been kind of quiet for a while, so. Or if you had any thoughts you wanted to put out there or anything.
No, not really.
Yeah, I didn't know about your live, so I do apologize. I was asked to go live because I was like, okay.
It's all good.
Well, I don't mean to kind of change the subject, but I kind of want to be honest with you, a little bit.
Yeah, and I actually kind of overextended. I'm busy, man, but at least wanted to come up and give you a shout out for a second.
Well, I appreciate it. It's always good to hear a debate. I just I don't know. I just think there's some people are getting the wrong ideas on some other people, like with JD with his accusation towards Wolf and Nunya and OTR, et cetera, and then there's with your situation with Wog and Telly, you know what I mean, and I always hope you guys can work something out on panel. It doesn't always work out that way, obviously.
And that's why I try to put I try to do streams. I'll put people's channel names in my title like I did last night. Come on, you want to make accusations about me in the chats, but then when it comes time to panel up, he's only going to confront me in neutral territory. You see what I'm saying? For some reason. But then he'll say that I talk over him.
Hold on. You're referring to Telly?
Yeah. And well, others, I don't mind trying to work stuff out.
Yeah.
It's just let's get together and show the receipts instead of have this little tit for tat bullshit, which is slowing down the catching.
Well, I will agree that, and I mentioned it earlier, I got so unmotivated to the point where I kind of gave up on catching in a sense. Now I'm not, but I have. It's been since February 28th since I had a catch, and that was only my 7th catch. And yes, there is a decoy that's in contact with me. I'm hoping number 8's going to be soon, and I will, and I want to continue catching. But it really has just everything, especially since Ed's information was released. You know what I mean? It really slowed a lot of people down. There's CPP didn't slow them down. Tommy's still going strong. One of the best catchers out there. And I know him and Alex may not see eye to eye, even though I think Alex said recently that you don't really have an issue with Tommy anymore, which I hope that's true. That's cool. But they're both the biggest catchers, I believe. They're both the biggest catchers, or at least the top 5 out there. And I'm glad that they're still doing it. I have a lot of respect for Tommy. He's here in the chat, I believe. Yeah, he's right here. And but for me personally, and I've heard from others too, who are more of a part-time catcher, more of a full-time supporter type thing, that it's discouraged them, too. But on the other hand,
yep, let me just jump in there. It's meant to take the wind out of your sails. Go ahead.
No, yeah, exactly. And then you have the situation last night where Tommy had to defend himself and his family, and he had to beat the shit out of Locke. And I know I felt for Tommy, and I heard him say a few things on Caps, and I understood exactly what he was saying. He felt kind of bad having to go that far a little bit. But and Tommy, I've been wanting to say this too for a while, and everybody that's listening, Tommy was dragged for years by not just Ed, but the main corporate there was Ed, really, to be honest with you, and probably Bill as well. And I actually got it a long time ago. I just didn't know how to take it. But I understand why FBC was formed for a while to help defend CPP. I get it now. I get Tommy, and I give Tommy props because he's still going strong. He has a good attitude about everything. He's a good person. He's still catching a lot, but I know, and Tommy, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure it has affected you. It has to affect you a little bit. I mean, but props for being strong through all of it, because I couldn't do it. I
Just
couldn't.
dealing with the sickos, man.
Right.
That's what I did, Tommy, and just like JD says, he couldn't be a catcher. He'd end up beating the shit out of somebody, and I get that.
Yeah, he did go on a catch. I actually watched it last night. It was a failed catch, unfortunately, but they did talk to the mother and they took it to the police, all that stuff. That was about I want to say a year ago. With that was then.
Right.
It was with OTR and PHI, and he was really calm and collected. So I don't know if I necessarily. And I'm not being rude. I'm just saying I don't know if I necessarily agree with his statement on that. If he can go on one catch, even though it wasn't what it was supposed to be, it still was a catch. I mean, they went on it, and he was very calm and collected. So I don't know if I believe that or not. But and John and I, it sucks because if you flash back about a year and a half. Fill in the blank. I don't know the exact number of this community. A lot of the people, like John Davis and others, everybody was cool for the most part. There was no issues. It was, and of course, the YouTube TOS came out actually a year ago this month, I believe, right, Tommy? Tom, I don't know if he's still in here. I think it was about a year ago. This month is when the new TOS came out saying, we basically can't do what we want to do here on YouTube unless, it's like a mini documentary or you have to have police presence. Well, we always most of the catchers, we want police presence. That's the whole point. We want them arrested and eventually convicted.
Right.
But unfortunately, not all DAs or police departments or sheriff's departments, fill in the blank, or even like the state of Ohio, unless it's a real victim, a real child, they don't really take cases unless the subject or the pred, whatever, has CP, So it's difficult. I mean, I'm still waiting on the go for our third catch because that was our first arrest on scene and conviction. But I was told I can't talk about it until it's completely done. So I guess he keeps extending the. I assume the sentencing date is what I understood, but I can't wait to release that. And then there's the other ones where I just don't get much info on. I'm just being told they're still under investigation.
Yeah, that's when you want to muzzle up.
Okay, can you elaborate?
Yeah, I mean until there's something that's closed in your catches, you want to muzzle up.
Yeah, just kind of keep quiet.
Yep. Then put it on blast once you get a conviction.
Right.
Now, being suspected of CP, that's a totally different subject there. Ed should have come forward on that. Say, listen, he was either set up or, well, he wasn't. It was his brother. So it's like, I mean, come on. Let me just get this out real quick. Tommy, since you're here listening, I appreciate your work. I've been watching for a while. Probably don't know who I am. But hopefully you guys down the road see that there's a few small things that I tried to help you guys out with. And I told Vic this, that, it'd be, I'm hoping that when some of the dust settles, that some of you guys can maybe get together and do a decoy on that SO in Fort Collins. You're right there. Well, you're not right there, but you're close. But, there's there's some serious stuff going on with that guy.
Actually, real quick, Tommy, can you come up just for a little while? I want you to hear, because you are in Colorado. Now, I didn't know that Mouse was out. I thought he was still in.
What do you mean? In doing time?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, he's been trying to broadcast and build all ages broadcasting. Now, here's the important part. Do you know who Mr. 303 is, Jeff?
No, I don't.
In Fort Collins. Okay, he's a cop watcher. He actually put the SO on blast, Mouse, okay? The SO was one day out in front of a King Soopers. I think that's what they are, the grocery stores there. Yeah. He was out in front trying to shake hands and meet people in front of this store and to promote his radio station. He was trying to approach families with kids.
Fuck.
Mr. 303 saw this and put him on blast and was yelling, "This guy's an SO." This, and yelling in the store, following him around, filming him. "This guy's an SO," right? Good. The sex offender, the SO put a restraining order against 303. Poor Dirt Farmer was helping the SO try to win this restraining order against Mr. 303, putting him on blast.
Tommy, welcome up.
But they lost. They lost their case.
Good to see you, Tommy. Real quick. Hey, man, I'm glad you're
You just
okay.
asked me if I want to come up. Can you hear me?
Sir. Yes, sir. We can hear you.
Real quick, I want to touch on one thing. I jumped up here real quick. Why does everybody keep saying that it was Edward's brother? Do you guys do people really believe that it was Edward's brother? Do you guys know that the warrant is for Edward as well? It's not Edward's brother. I'm wondering where that's coming from. Like, he gets a free pass because it's his brother.
No, and I get that. And until something is finalized on that, I mean, he's going to weasel his way out of it.
Sure, but I'm saying, I've heard you say it, and a lot of people. Maybe I'm missing something. Nothing is more on his brother than it was on him. That warrant, that served warrant that was signed by the judge was for him and his brother.
Right.
So he gets away with it, and then people are starting to say, like, well, it's my brother. Fuck it. Who cares? It's my fucking brother. No, it was you and your brother. So
well, he was still cool with it and didn't say anything to the community.
Sure, no, you're right. You're right. I'm just wondering, did I miss something? No, you're 100% right, bro. You're 100% right. But I keep hearing, well, it was his brother. It was his brother. It was his brother. No, it was him and his brother. That, to me, they're both sick fucks. I don't even know his brother, but they're both being accused of some shit. And what I've seen with proof from Edward, I believe this shit because what I've seen him do and the lies he's told and in the hiding it and all that, whatever. So I believe where there's smoke, there's fire. My accusations have been from a person's fucking mouth, manufactured fucking bullshit, fucking, drama talk behind the scenes bullshit. That's what it's been. His is a cop, a fucking judge, and then a bunch of people that kicked his fucking door down. And then it's his ex-wife, which again, my ex-wife could say a bunch of shit too. Really shouldn't hold that too much weight. But when you combined everything, your credibility's kind of shot, motherfucker. And people tend to believe more because the way you are already.
Well, what's interesting, Tommy, is that the Black Pearl business is registered under Ed's name, right?
See, I don't know anything about that. I just heard about that the other day. I saw somebody's name was called the Black Pearl or whatever, and then somebody told me I need to look into that. I know nothing, zero about that.
Well, right there, Tommy, there's some interesting symbolism going on with that. The Black Pearl, there's symbolism, just like Jeff, the poor dirt farmer, has a guy that's stalking a family in Chilliwack. He's a failed stripper, and his name is the Bald Hot Dog. Even poor dirt farmer was busted out for having pedophilic symbolism on his channel. So there's some type of symbolism there. So maybe with the Black Pearl, you buy a fake bead for $2, but it's $40 really he's charging to get a little flash driver SD card of some CP. That's how you hide something like that. And I can guarantee you that for some reason, investigators didn't pull up his PayPal, didn't pull up the Black Pearl business and investigate all that because he would no longer be a suspect. I think they would have been able to bust him out then and there. But I don't think they looked into the Black Pearl business. They didn't audit his PayPal. All those jailhouse calls, dude, he should be under the freaking microscope. From all those jailhouse calls.
They know about that investigation knows about these jail calls, believe me. Now,
right, but
they know
right to bring more attention to it through the detectives. Who's really in contact with the detective that started that investigation with the CP?
Yeah, true. I don't know. There's a lot of speculation, obviously, right? A lot of speculation. But I do believe when there's smoke, there's fire, man. And all their shit. Yeah, they said a bunch of things about me, so I could say it with me too. But it came from people's mouths. It didn't come from reliable sources. They made me look like a liar. Still to this day, people are like, I still don't like him. He's a fucking liar. Well, now I hadn't lied about nothing. But they keep saying I'm a liar. I mean, I might have stretched the truth on some shit, excited. I said it because I was pumped up. I might have, exaggerated. It was only 50, not 90. It was something like that, but it wasn't intentional. I was excited,
Right.
and I talk a lot.
I've done that, Tommy, and I'm still getting accused of lying about things that's actually been proven. It's still on the internet. It's on.
Well,
YouTube.
yeah, but that's just what they want to do. See, liars want to call you a liar, right? Because
Yeah,
that's what it is.
that's why I
And I'm
do
not
some of the
perfect,
things that
man.
I
I
do.
fall for shit. Like Telly says, sometimes I fall for shit. I get some shit, and then I speak on it too early, and that has happened a lot of times. But
And that's done
I
on
do.
purpose, Tommy. That's done on
Yeah,
purpose to
and
catch you
it
up.
probably
It's
is.
people
It probably
giving
is.
you information to catch you up.
Yeah.
Because they know
But
you're too
I get
busy
excited.
with your family and catching to dig into everything. So you're going to be hit 7 ways to Sunday misinformation. So you repeat it.
Right. Yeah. No, that's very true. And I can call myself a victim, but at the same time, I'm an adult, and I should look into shit before I speak on it. For real. I mean, that's just everybody should do that, right? That should be a
Or
common
say in your
practice.
opinion or hypothetically and then retract when you have to. And that's what journalism is all about and what you guys are doing. I mean, you guys are doing a serious form of investigative journalism as the fourth branch of government, as the oversight. And that's what they're trying to shut you down, dude. And Tommy, I really hope that someday you publish that evidence of when you said that you had that.
This is the thing, man. I do. And this is why I'm not, this motherfucker, I trusted for a couple of weeks. I didn't trust him with my, whatever. I still was taking it grain of salt, but he was sending me these. Well, then he comes up and he fucking totally bashes the wrong fucking people. So to me, it was kind of a setup. It's he needs to put it out there. And he wouldn't do it. So he promised me that I wouldn't do it. So he sent me a few. I got 8 more messages that eventually I'm going to post, just to show everybody hey, who's the fucking crazy one here? But this guy, he's got them all, but he's got a motive on who he wants to attack. And I don't like that. Just show it all, man. Show it all. Fuck it. Who cares if you're going to take down somebody you didn't want to take down, but I want to take this person down because this person was mean to me. And I don't like this because they talk shit. So I'm going to take them down. So I'm going to redact this, put this in there. No, fuck that, man. Put it all out there. Okay, guys, somebody was calling.
Let me jump in there real quick, Tommy, because the Sherry situation and the accusations that having to follow the liars and lie for the liars, there might be some people when they realize that they've been used, consider committing suicide.
I hope so. Oh yeah, no, I don't.
When you're on that side, that's messed up. To be used like that to perpetuate a lie, you don't want people committing suicide or threatening to commit suicide, but that's what's going to happen when you are part of the liar crew. The misinformation crew. But they were there to split you up. You became a target before you even knew you were a target by Ed. For some reason, he was assigned to you, Tommy. Just like you said, you got the evidence on other people being assigned to you to target you. I can't wait to see that evidence because it correlates with a lot of the research I've been doing. Why do they have to pay people and launder money through the Black Pearl to gang stalk people? Because you're interrupting their trafficking. You really are, dude. You're interrupting. You're rattling the cages at the top, bro. Because some of these catches you don't know which one of these assholes was there to abduct a child and sell her.
Sure. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure. You know what? You're right about that. We were talking about this yesterday. What's your name, bro? What do you go by?
I go by Gomez or ABC.
Oh, that's who it is. Gomez. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure. Yesterday we were talking. So this guy we had yesterday, dude, we felt that he was a trafficker. Well, we were talking as a team behind the scenes. We're like, you know what? Just like a predator. When you first started watching, you probably thought a predator looked some kind of way, right? They looked like this big old fat greasy guy that was just, a loser. And I used to think predators looked a certain way. Well, now I know they don't, right? They fit in. They're everyday people. Some are good looking, some are bad looking, whatever. Same with traffickers, man. You're not going to know. They could be businessmen. They could be doctors. They could be whatever, right? You don't even know. So
let me jump in there real quick, Tommy, because when you had that catch of that older guy that was from Arizona.
Yeah, that fucking guy. Yeah.
Dude, I mean, wow.
You never know.
Blew my mind, dude.
Well, you know, like too, I'm sure you know, and a lot of people know, like California as a trafficker, say you traffic this 10-year-old girl, it is a misdemeanor served by probation in California. Now, the person that buys the child gets the felony. The person having sex with the child gets a felony, but the actual trafficker is a misdemeanor. So they don't care. They're like, fuck it, if I get caught, it's a misdemeanor. You're not going to see jail time till the third, fourth, fifth time. You know, so it's a fucking problem, man. But I think you're right. I always used to wonder, like, how come we're not catching traffickers, or are we?
Yeah, I think you are, and you're rattling the cage. And I also have a theory for you on why Colorado Springs Police Department isn't cooperating with you fully. There's podcasts out there where it busts out actual informants, like FBI informants, trying to infiltrate civil rights movements.
Somebody sent me a podcast. This was like 6 months ago, and they were going deep into that shit with the Colorado Springs Police Department.
Yep.
And it was crazy. It was like 2 hours long, and I was like, oh, I'll just check it out. I ended up listening to the whole thing. I mean, again, there's a lot of speculation, but some of the shit really makes sense, man. They don't want us catching predators, period. They don't want us fucking with their business. Like my dad says, and he jokes about it, but he's like, listen, you're going to have a couple black cars pull up in front of your house and you're going to go bye-bye. Like, that's what's going to happen, you know? More so joking, but it's serious. They don't want us doing it.
No, he was right. He was just off on the color, and it was a white van that said Buckeye Locksmith on it.
Yeah, I can't believe that. Okay, so you guys want to hear some? I don't know if you know about this. I don't know if you watch my chit chats. On Thursday last week, there was a man walking by my house, right? So my wife saw him. She didn't think nothing of it because he just walked by the house. Then this vehicle with the same man came up, was like just looking, caught her staring at, caught her. He seen her look at him, just drove off. Wasn't Locke's car, so she thought it was JT Colfax. I showed her a picture. It was blurry. She's like, it kind of looks like him, but I'm not sure. Yesterday, when Locke showed, she come out to Bullhead. She said, that was the man that was here the other day. That was the man who was here the other day. So why the fuck was he walking around my house a week earlier? Wow. Pretty weird,
Scoping
right?
it out, dude. Scoping it out to see if you can put a snake there.
Then I get the snake. He said he didn't know my phone number. I even got a message from her stating that, hey, you told us you didn't have this number no more. Why is it still that number? How do you know my address? I know it's easy to find, but Locke doesn't know anything. You don't watch anything. So how did he know where I lived, right? Did Savvy tell him? Like, it's all bullshit. Everybody knows my address. I'm just saying, for somebody who acts like they don't know nothing, he sure knew it all, because he called me while I was live. I didn't answer it. Right. Maybe he was going to say he was coming over. I never invited him to my house, and I don't think he'll ever come back. But now JT Colfax wants to go have a beer. I offered it. He wants to do it. Bullhead and much other people think it's a setup, and now I'm like thinking it really is a setup. But I'm still going to entertain it.
Oh yeah, no, that's troll level 10 right there. I like it.
And Ed just happened to end the stream. He was restreaming Tom, I believe.
Thank you, Jeff. So I got timelines on that, you guys. I don't got them, but people called me. I said, can you please just like screenshot and all that? But supposedly, right when Locke got here, the stream ended. Why? Yeah. Why? Right. Were they on the phone? Were they talking? Was it supposed to be funny? Did they want me to go to jail? Because honestly, yesterday I could have gone to jail. Now, I do think Locke didn't press charges. I really do. Because I asked the cop if I could go inside, and he said, stay right there. He goes, I need to go ask him if he wants to press charges. He asked me if I wanted to press charges. I said no. I just said no. I knew they wouldn't do anything, man. It's Weld County. So I was just, why say yes? And then he goes and says yes because he hears me say yes. Like, it just didn't. It'd be the right thing to do.
Now, before you go too far into it, talk a little bit about when the police were in their car and you noticed people taking pictures, or Locke was taking pictures of you or something.
I didn't catch that. So me and Rachel were outside. She told us this later. So the cops were in the one cop car had already been here, talked to me, talked to Locke, and then another cop came. So that cop went to go tell the other cop, right? So he went away. I'm talking to Rachel, kind of like defending myself or whatever. She was really upset, and Locke was taking pictures of us. You guys will see him. He did it for a reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that. I saw you mention that in the comments last night.
I didn't see it. She saw it, dude. She sets up everything, man. She's very good with faces. You get it, like with Cooley and everybody. We always trust her because she's got that. When she's like, "It's him, babe," it's always him. It's not him, or it's never him. She's really good with that. But she said he was taking pictures of us when I was on my patio after the cop told me to stay there. He went and told the other cop whatever. They were probably just filling him in on what happened, And he was taking pictures of me. I don't know why. Or he was taking pictures of the front. You know, he was taking pictures of us.
It's almost like recon when you were catching a pred or something. It's like, what the hell?
Wait, so when Locksmith first came up to you, what did he say?
He said, "Come here, come here."
Wait, Locksmith said that? Like, to come to his car?
Yeah, he called me to. He pulled up. I didn't even see him. Rachel saw him, and you can even see in the live. I look over and I'm like, "What the fuck?" I was shocked. He's like, "Come here, bro. Come here." I don't know if he said bro, but he called me to his van. And so I went to the door. Like, get out the van. He's like, "I just want to talk." I said, "We ain't talking unless you get out the van." And so he got out like kind of fast. Like dude, what he was trying to do is see if he could intimidate me. If he could, and he saw fear in me, he was going to, trust me, it wasn't going to be talking. Locke was going to act tough because that's what he does. But I put my hands up. He lifted his hands up. So I'm like, all right, I don't want to get punched first. So, you know, let's go.
I think like by like him ending, like like what I do know is like he rage quit the stream right before that. So it's like if you do that and then you're showing up to the house and even in remotely an aggressive way, like he's clearly, I mean, in my opinion, he's the aggressor. I mean, I just don't think there's any other way to look
I think
at
you're
it.
right. In Weld County, and whether people believe it or not, they would love nothing more than to put me on their website that I was arrested for whatever. They would love it. I don't think they could yesterday. I think I was okay. I did tell them the truth. So they're like, "Did you hit him?" I said, "Yes, I did." You know why? I said, "Because we just had a panel. It was hot. He was calling me a motherfucker, a bitch, a punk, or whatever he was calling me. And then he rage quit. And then he shows up 45 minutes later, you know, and then he did reach for his gun. I told him, you know, so he asked me,
those details, like, I mean, I would say like those details, like I'll put it this way, like if like somehow the law doesn't see it that way, like I think the law is wrong. Like if the law, like,
well, I'll fight it, man, all the way through, because they did say they're going to give it to the detectives and that they may make a decision to prosecute. And if they do, you know, they're going to offer me, "Oh, just take this diversion class and, you know, it'll come off your." No, I'm not doing it. I'm fighting it. I'm going to trial. I'm doing it all. I'm going to waste their time. But dude, I don't feel I was wrong last night. Especially,
somebody,
you know, the day before,
right? My property. Somebody shows up to my property like that, they might get sucker punched.
Well, so think about it though too. More than that, man. Somebody was here on Thursday, the week before. Then somebody came the day before yesterday and put the snake up there. Yeah, it's harmless shit, right? That's harmless shit. But they keep coming to my house. Then he talks a bunch of shit on the internet like he's a tough guy, and then shows up to my house. And he always tells me about his gun. Always. We've talked about it. I've actually seen it. I think I've actually even held it.
Yeah, but like here's my instincts in the situation. Nothing other than that is like, especially like I mean, I lived in a rough area too before. It's like where if someone comes at you in any kind of like remotely aggressive way, your instinct is you need to show some level of aggression to. It's like intimidating a bear. Like a bear shows up to you, like, you know, like you kind of like there's a way to like scare it off. I think you don't scare it off, but it's like you have to.
Stand tall and yell, right?
That's your instinct response, like to basically be over aggressive to kind of like scare him away. Like if Locksmith were to just run away after you would have been like, "Yo, bro, what?" Like you know, like if you were to have any kind of aggression, then that would be different. Like, you know, but he chose to stay after showing up after being aggressive. So then it's just like that's kind of like where sometimes the right thing to do is beyond the law. Then. I mean, it's what it is, because that's just like your instincts. Like someone shows up to your home, you're protecting yourself and your family.
Right. And then, so what was weird, which you guys will see, because believe me, MasterCard's going to FOIA this, right? At the very end, the cop comes up and he's like, "Listen, man, we got some time. You guys want to, you know, hash it out for 20 minutes and end this?" I said, "No." I said, "I don't want to do it." And he's like, "Well, listen, you guys obviously have things to say. Let's hash this out." And I'm like, all he wanted was it was just going to make more content, right? More content. I didn't want to talk to him no more. The guy talks to me on the panel all the time, and he fucking belittles me, and so I do him as well. We don't get along. So I asked him to go to a restaurant. Now, if we would have gone to a restaurant, I would have felt like that's a mutual place. Like, we're okay. I
Right.
wouldn't even be aggressive, but I really would have bought him dinner. Like, I'm not even kidding about
I
that.
kind of hoping you guys would have, because I think maybe, just maybe, you guys would have settled some things. You know,
Dude, I
like,
think Locke's a dirty person. There's some things I'm not going to say right now, but I think Locke is. Somebody was up here a little while ago and said he's the type of guy they think that would go into somebody's house. Dude, I'm telling you, I get the vibes, and I have no proof other than what come out of that man's mouth. I think he's a fucking weirdo. I do, and I do have some other shit from Nunya that I'm not going to speak on. She's going to speak on. I don't trust that man. I think he's a fucking liar. Yeah, he's an idiot, and he believes all this bullshit, and he's a yes man person. I get that, but that dude is a sick motherfucker in my mind.
yeah.
So
Well, it was actually Gomez who said that earlier. I think.
Yeah. All you want to do, I would think, from this point is pressure him on what he was doing in the Yahoo days with Clovis. Exactly why they had needed that clout to become.
I don't know about that either, but I heard about that.
Yeah, they were. The thing is, there's no convictions there. There were these great pred catchers and caught all these pedos, but not one damn conviction.
I heard hundreds.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but that's what I heard. She said that they caught
hundreds in a night. One night.
We have 111 people in here and like 30 something likes. Can everybody hit the like? I'd appreciate that. I usually don't ask.
Smash the like.
And also, I got to use the restroom.
Hey, Jenny, Jeff, can I clear that real quick?
Sure, but just real quick.
Jenny asks, why did Locksmith bring a gun? In his defense, he always carries his gun, always. It was not on his hip. He did not get out of the car with his gun. When I punched him the second time, he went like he was mad, like fast to the car. He didn't put his legs in. He reached over to the center console. So I assumed he was grabbing his gun. Right. Then when I told him about the gun, he was like, dude, I'm not going to pull it. I'm not going to pull it. It was in the center console, center. So that's what he was either acting like he was going to get it. Maybe he was going to and thought better of it. I don't know. But he was trying to scare me, and it worked. It fucking worked.
Tommy, I've got a theory on why he's actually in Colorado. And maybe
he's in Colorado.
Answer this. Maybe you can answer this. Didn't he go up there and have a camping trip with Scabby?
No, that was in like somewhere in outside of Phoenix where he had his camping trip. I'm pretty sure.
How long ago was that?
Went to him.
Like
how long
3
ago
months
was that? Oh yeah. She could be knocked up, and that's why he's there. You know, I mean, just saying.
Well, I have a little bit of information. I'm no way is it confirmed, nor am I confirming this, but I'm pretty sure he moved here. I'm pretty sure he lives here now, but I'm not 100% positive.
Real quick, I got to go to the restroom again. Also, Tommy Boy has a question that's on the screen, and then thirdly, Tommy, before you go, if you could talk to him about the Fort Collins situation, because you know.
I already know about that. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I'll be right back.
I think they're. I don't believe it. I mean, that conspiracy shit, man. I hear it all the time. I know there's truth to a lot of that, but I don't like getting involved in it. But I do believe that some people do want people to go over there so they can be like, hey, look at this motherfucker over there. I believe that could happen. I do. Dude, nothing surprises me in this community anymore. I think this community has gone to shit. But I'm telling you that me as myself, our community's okay. Our community's okay. I know we're not out there searching up people's ex-wives. I know we're not out there doxing kids. I know we're out there really trying to catch predators. Maybe I get into the drama a little too much, but it doesn't stop me from catching. We have not slowed down, nor will we slow down. We got to catch tonight, catch tomorrow.
Yeah, and if you notice, there's one common denominator between all of it, and it's anyone associating with Ed. If you notice anyone in connection with Ed is in this category of gang that causes all these problems, like 90% plus of the problems at the very least.
Ryan, did you see what he did yesterday? He fucking, on purpose, bro, fucking modded, it might have been the day before yesterday, modded Telly. And Telly's like, dude, I take your wrench back. I don't want it. But that's the type of shit he does. He tries to create, and that's a small thing. But he did that to Cat Eyes. He did that to Damone, and he did it to somebody else to try to make me mad. But I think he tried to push buttons between Telly and maybe, Nunya or something like that. I don't know. He just does these sick little weird things, man. He's a fucking sick dude.
What's interesting, Tommy, is that RSO in Fort Collins, he tries to get up in people's chats and get wrenched.
Oh, he was here in the community too?
A kind of a leg over, but he's been a leg over, not working his way into where you guys are at, but Hebrew operator. Okay, Hebrew hammer, not the Hebrew hammer that's with Porter Farmer. Hebrew operator. He did the RSO in Fort Collins infiltrated him. And who else? A guy named Honest Abe. But yeah, he tried to go in and infiltrate him, and that's to associate themselves. So then, oh, you're a supporter, just like they were trying to do to me, when I first came on.
Right. Well, I heard a lot of people, like, they were calling, I think, even Telly a predator. And, like, dude, that word needs to be stopped, be thrown out there. Like, it's just, I mean, I get it. You can be a predator without being a child predator, right? Obviously. Like, I think Edward's a predator. I think he picks on people he thinks. I think he's a predator of all kinds. But I can prove that he's a predator because he picks on people. He threatens them. I tried to get a lady to come up last night. She wanted me to tell the story, but I really want her to tell the story. But she has the message where he says, listen, you either do this or I'm doxing your entire family. Now, he did that to several women that have already talked about it. But this person last night would have been very important, but she's scared. She is scared. And I told her, we will back you up 1,000,000%. She's like, dude, you're not coming to my house and protecting me. And she's right. I'm not coming to her house and protecting her. I could protect her on the internet a little bit. What can I do? So she's like, your protection really means nothing. She's right. These motherfuckers show up. Look like last night, dude. This dude shows up to my house. Nobody showed up. I had one person show up because it was live and like, dude, people got their lives, but this guy showed up to my house. Not only that, he's been here. So the good news is we do have that all on camera. I just hope that the cops do something about it. So now that last night happened, I hope I went and took the snake out of the box or out of the trash. We got it back out. I hope they take it serious and I hope they look at the camera and I hope they see if it in fact was Locke. Now they can put 2 and 2 together, right? Like, I don't know. I think stalking, harassment, definitely menacing at this point with whoever's doing this.
My opinion is I just think there is some type of snitch qualified immunity going on. That's why Ed hasn't caught charges on the CP yet.
Well, that very well could be, man. And a lot of people, even that we catch, we have so much good evidence and they never get charged, right? Maybe it's than we think.
Some of them are connected, like either cousins or brothers with a cop that you're catching, and that's already been proven. I think a catcher with got long dreadlocks. He had a catch in Ohio where, this guy was sick, man, bad, right? And he was connected, either a brother or a cousin of a cop. And it catches it up. It catches up the whole case. But it's the dirty side of policing. The dirty side of policing is, I think, what you guys are really up against. I think eventually, just like PP Mass, I think PP Mass, he caught himself a chief, right? You guys are over the target on somebody, either you or another catcher. You guys are over the target where you got a chief of police fucking sweating bullets, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, we Creeps caught a higher up officer and they did a speedy trial on his ass. Like, dude, he ended up getting, had to forcefully retire early, but he still got paid and he just couldn't be a cop again. Like, because he was a cop. It's dirty shit, man. If that was anybody else, be a big different story, because in Atlantic City they take shit very serious, and they did, but he just didn't get prosecuted correctly. They brought it back to his hometown where he went through his speedy trial. They wanted to keep it media free, so they did it quick and fast, and they succeeded. It's fucked up, just because he was a cop and he was a corporal. It's crazy, man. But yeah, PP Madsen catches the chief of police. The chief of police was live, you guys, doing a press conference, reading his messages from PP Mass. Like, it was wild.
He also had one too. They were looking for a child.
Hey, you guys should ask Detective Gomez about the time when he modded, white knighted for, threw shade for, and victim shamed for a pedophile. That's a good story. Why don't you tell us about that, Aaron?
We've been talking about that for the last hour there, Larpy, but good try.
What up, Larp?
So did you tell him about it from the perspective of you white knighting for him, or did you just try and gaslight him with, facts because they weren't there?
Right, you're not really making sense there, Larpy, but the thing is, I said that I went into decoy mode once I figured out what was going on. And I wanted to figure out.
Why don't you talk about how you victim shamed that little girl for getting raped
so
by
by
your
me
friends?
Pointing out that she was on heroin
Weirdo.
is okay. See, the Go
so
run
you
to Kelly
saying
now.
she got what she deserved because she was a
No,
junkie?
that was the predator. That was the RSO's work,
So that
not
you were
mine.
in predator mode when you were doing that, huh?
No,
So when you made
that's
that
that's what
statement, you
the
were in
predator
predator
said,
mode,
not
huh?
me. See, Larpy,
Your old
do you
friend
want to have a
Rex
conversation
Fredrickson
with Tommy and catch
of
Preds, or do you want to try to
WND.
bust me out? I thought you were going to drag me.
Gomez, I know you came out of the Edward Clovis pocket. I was there like 7 years
Oh,
ago when it
I
was
was
all
up in
going
them
down.
cows because I
And
was
then I've
watching
seen
them
you.
too.
Can I talk, you little bitch?
Yeah, go
I've
ahead.
seen
Go
you
ahead.
hop
We've been
around from
talking about this
pocket
for
to
the last
pocket to
hour. You're not
pocket
the first
doing
one
this
to try
stuff.
to bring this up there, little LARP busters. But go ahead. I'll mute so you can spew your propaganda. Go ahead.
So I don't have a lot of time, but I just wanted to hop up because I'm tired of seeing this faggot everywhere around in this community. This guy is another Edward who is all about doing shit behind the scenes. He's all about manipulating everything, people against each other.
Everything,
With his
everybody,
little, like,
always,
he
all
likes
the
to call it
time.
pay
Yep.
fights. I thought you were gonna mute Aaron Victor Cox. Shut your
Oh
mouth,
yeah,
dude.
dox me. Yep. Make sure you dox me too. Go ahead.
Well, maybe people should look you up, dude, so they can see
Yeah,
what you're
make
really
sure you go
about.
to Google, right? Get your product placement there, Larpy. Go to Google and read what your shill little crew wrote about me and made videos on. Because I gave you what you needed. I finally gave you, for all the years you've been calling me an agent. Why don't you prove that first? All the years you've been going around and calling me an agent. Why don't you prove that first, Larpy? Come on. Why don't you give us your name, since you doxed mine?
Hold on.
See how that works, Jeff? Tommy, see how that works?
Put it out there, Jeffrey. I will say that you do mention your real name all the time, Gomez. Just being honest.
Right. But it's important, just like Sally Mago, to make sure that people know my name, right? You can't just go by somebody's channel name.
Right. No, I agree. Even when I talk to certain people on the phone,
What a little bitch to run like that.
I call them by their screen name a lot. No, I think he just dropped out. He's back. Hold on. All right, there we go.
But like I said, I don't got a lot of time.
You know what, Larpy, I'd much rather hear from
Just
Tommy
wanted to
about
hop up.
catches
All right,
instead
Cox,
of
we
you
get it.
your
You're just gonna
propaganda.
speak over me and do your normal gaslighting kind of bullshit.
No,
Whatever, dude.
now you got Tommy to leave. See, now you little puke.
Well,
I
sorry,
wanted to
Cox,
talk
but
about
some of us,
catching
guess what?
instead of your
You know why?
propaganda.
Because
Go ahead.
I've been
Go ahead.
around
Do
here
your
for a
propaganda
while.
for
People
everybody.
have seen
I'm
me
glad
from
you
day to
finally got
day.
the balls to try to confront me personally. The first time ever. After all these years, you've been calling me an agent that you can't prove it, trying to get me to go away from your precious chat rooms when you say I'm infiltrating, right? Bullshit.
Aaron,
Come on, it's the
I've
first time you've
only
been able to
person I've
confront
ever
me
seen
ever,
spend more
Larpy.
time on
Why all
YouTube
of
is
a sudden
Edward.
did you get balls to try to confront me? And yesterday you said I was going to get dragged next. Bring it. What do you got? I'll mute for you. There you go.
I was waiting, for fuck's sake, man. I mean, you just will not shut up, dude. But
Well,
I mean, honestly,
do I
dude,
need to shut
you
up
know
for
why,
your
Aaron?
communist
Oh,
little
here we go
community
again.
or
As soon
something?
as
Is
I
that what
say
you need,
something, you
little
come in and
Larpy, to
start
spew your
gaslighting. I
bullshit
thought you were gonna
and
mute
lay
up. I
out my
thought you were
name?
gonna
See, I
mute
can
up.
talk over you all day long because
This
you
is
do
why I never
nothing.
would panel up with this loser.
You
Jeff,
do
just mute him so I
nothing.
can say something.
You do nothing. No.
I
I've
never
had a
said
lot
I
to
did
say to you
anything.
for a
Do I
long
ever
time.
claim to do
Why
anything?
don't you start from
Did I claim to
plug
do
A
anything?
on when you accuse me
Did
of
I
being
claim
an
to do
agent?
anything? Did I claim to do
Prove to
anything?
everyone here first that I'm an agent, that you've been going
Well,
around
I'll
for
tell
years.
you what, you're doing a damn good job of proving you're a retard right now. That's a fact. You're doing a damn good job of making yourself look like a dumbass. That's a fact.
Let's do a poll on it. Jeff, let's do a poll on it, right? And please destroy me. Oh, I look like a dumbass, please. Come on, dude.
Aaron, you want to come in here, you want to turn your failures into wins after the fact.
What are my failures? Because I've got a lot of wins
Your
that I don't
Rex
really care about.
Fredrickson failure, the fact that you white knighted for WND radio because you wanted to be a big YouTube radio star.
That's what Port Farmer peddles. That's what Ed peddles. So prove it then.
He called you an agent?
Yeah, he for years actually. Larpy's
Okay,
been
Jake
calling
from
him.
State
But I'll
Farm.
tell you what, though, this guy
How's
does
my?
have spread tendencies. He
What are
spends
you
so much
wearing?
time on YouTube, he can't have a job. Kind of like Edward Leonard Stairs. He's
Uh-huh.
another Ed in the making.
I
Hey,
can't
Aaron,
be
what kind
a.
of CP on your computer?
I
Is it
can't
your
be. Yeah,
brother's?
it wasn't
Is it your
uploaded
brother's
from your
CP
mommy,
too?
Clovis. Huh? Did I click on one of your mommy's links? Huh? Larpy, did I click on one of your mommy's links that was loaded with CP?
This is like your go-to. If anyone says anything to you,
No,
say,
that's
"Oh,
in the court
you're with
record,
Kelly, you're
asshole.
with
That's not a go-to. That's in the court record, you
with Clovis. You're in
dinkleberry.
the Clovis gang. You're a part of the Clovis gang."
Is that your mommy? Are you white knighting for your mommy?
Aaron, your points don't
See?
land. It just, come
Wow.
on, dude.
Wow, are
You've
we hitting
taken
home? Are you
L
also the
after
one who
L
went
after
full gay
L.
channel?
Now you
Is
tried
that
to
your buddy,
insert
or are you
yourself in
running the
this
one who
community.
went full gay channel? Answer that. Well, why don't we go back first?
Tell
Why
us
don't you
about all
prove to
your.
everyone that I'm an agent? Let's go there. Here comes
I mean,
Telly again. See,
did I
Jeff?
claim
Wow, this
that?
is
Did I
great,
claim that
Jeff.
on the panel? Did I make
Jeff,
that claim?
Jeff, you're
Did
gonna
I make
need
that claim?
Porter Farmer too now. Now, why don't you call
Aaron
him up,
Victor
Jeff?
Cox, we know
I
you
let-
white knighted
see,
for
there you go.
Rex
I try to
Fredrickson.
let
Rex
everybody
Allen
up.
Fredrickson, convicted pedophile out of Colorado.
Right, we've been talking about that for the last hour.
Well, why don't you tell him how you were a mod in his chat, how you white knighted for him all around the community?
We talked about
his
that
warbot. You were his
We
warbot.
talked about that too.
Aaron
Larp
Victor Warbot. You were
Wow,
his
no,
warbot.
see, I'm not
Man, you were
warbot.
his warbot going around in your walker all over YouTube.
Wow,
throwing
I'm too
shade
busy for that
Rex,
shit. I'm not Warbot,
telling
idiot.
everyone, oh, just give him a pass. The poor old bastard can't even get it up anymore. His junk doesn't work. Give him a pass, guys.
That's
You're a
what
loser, Aaron. All right,
that's
I gotta
what
get back to my real life stuff.
Right,
This Hot Package
right.
come up and
Yeah, we'll
make you
see
look
you
like
later,
the
you little
loser.
propaganda artist. You're a propaganda artist. Is Clovis your
Because
mommy?
I tell it like it is. Sorry, buddy.
No, it's
I
not.
tell
That's
it
not
like
the
it
way it
is,
is.
you dumb cunt.
No, that's
All right.
not the way
Later,
it is. I
Jeff.
was just telling it the
Fuck
way
you,
it
Aaron
is.
Victor Cox and Rex
There you
Allen
go.
Fredrickson.
There you go, Jeff. That's exactly what, Jeff, that's exactly what Ed and Porter Farmer had to do right there. He's
Hey,
on
Gomez.
the same loop.
Gomez, where's your
No,
evidence?
I'm talking to Jeff right now, you fucking shill.
Where's your
I'm
evidence
talking
that
to
I'm
Jeff
an agent?
right now, you chill. Jeff,
Oh,
was
okay.
that not the same tactic that Ed and Porter Farmer tried to do on your panel?
I have to go back and watch. You're probably right. I'm just saying I just don't remember. I'm being completely honest. I don't have a very good memory. I take medicine for it, so I have to go back.
All
And
right.
I don't know. Kelly, go ahead. I don't know.
Is it okay, Mr. Gomez, if I ask you what's your evidence that I'm a fucking agent? You
The way
imbecile.
you act, the way you act
The
in the
way
chat,
I act.
you need to cancel people and go down to your community, little safe space community where you need to split off from the main community.
What's my community?
Well, go back and listen to yourself the way you were talking with Nunya last night. We need just to go and make our own little safe space, everybody, and kick everybody out and do some canceling.
And that proves
You're a
that I'm.
fucking idiot. All
that
right, hey
proves
Jeff,
that-
I've actually overextended my time.
You're
And
overextending.
you want to have
fucking
this
welcome, you idiot.
conversation with me, Telly? I'll put the link out for you the next time I go
mate, I'm
live,
not
and I'll
coming
even
over
do a
your
StreamYard so you can
mate,
tune
but
in.
You can speak over me, you dumb little fucker.
Yeah, I will.
No, well, I'm not coming over, mate. I'll just keep talking about you over here.
Right, because you're spineless. I get it.
Mate, you've
You're
got
a spineless little bitch that won't show up, and when you do, it'll probably be just like what Locke did. You already
So
scoped
I
it
wasn't
out
gonna
first.
weigh in on this, but when you say agent, what do you mean? Do you mean agent of a state, or when you call people agents?
Agent of the state.
Yeah,
Agent
he
of a
just goes around, and I do have screenshots of it, Ryan, and it happened in your chat when they banned me the first time I went in your chat.
No one really gets banned, I don't think, in my chat.
They.
But
Who's
when,
they? Who's fucking
Yes,
they?
I did.
but when, all right, but like even if that's true, like so you have proof.
And then
so,
I
like,
came
you're
on
actually
your
saying,
panel. And then I came on your panel and said, hey, you know, since I got banned in your chat, I'm just going to have a voice here. And I think that's right after Sally Mago showed up on your channel. I was like, oh, here we go. This is going to get interesting with Denise showing up.
Yeah, we got
So yeah, but you're saying that Telly's an agent of the state.
No. They said that I was. That's what LARP Busters is going around for years, and he won't prove. See, that's how he
So
gets
you didn't
people
claim
worked
that
up.
Telly. So you're not claiming that Telly is an agent of the state. You're not doing that.
I say that he does play the part quite well. Whether or not he
is he or like is he? Are you saying that
or
or not? Like it's cut and dry.
I can't prove it. I can't
Okay,
prove
so
it.
are you saying it or not?
I can't prove it. I am saying, yeah, he's playing the part really well. If that's if that's what he wants to portray.
So you're not. So he's not an agent of the state.
I think it's more DCHQ if he is.
Yeah, but you have to pick one. You have to either pick what your claim at least is.
Ryan.
No,
Here we go.
this is the reason why we're not taken seriously.
I needed one more here. I need
Because
Porter Farmer here now, and
you
let's
can't.
have a party.
Like I guess we wouldn't even
Come
know
on,
what he's even
Jeff.
claiming,
Yeah,
whether someone
come
is
on,
an
get
agent
a
or not.
hold of Porter Farmer, and let's make this a party.
Like when asked if Kelly was an agent of the state, you just said he plays the role well, but he said he. Then now you just said you can't prove it. So which is it? What are you even claiming? What are you even trying to do? I don't even.
I don't know because it's him. He's been following me around since I showed up, and he's been trying to troll me for LARPy when he can't be
someone
around.
trying to troll you doesn't mean they're a secret agent.
Well, I mean, he came at me first. I was just trying to be cool.
But none of that. Yeah, but doesn't mean he's a secret agent either. Like you can say like he came at me and stick your tongue out back, but that doesn't mean he's a secret agent.
Okay. Say it one more time, Ryan.
Okay, I'll say it very clear for you.
Say it again.
Like, even if you have an issue with someone, that doesn't, and they hit first or whatever the situation is, that doesn't mean they're a secret agent. They're
Okay,
an
but
agent.
I'm saying he's playing the part of one quite well. He likes it. Good for him.
How so? What do you mean playing the part? When you say that, what do you even mean?
He's the one that's saying he can cancel me for the crown. I mean, come on. That's some GCHQ shit. I mean, if he wants to play like that,
can you explain
if he wants to
this?
play like that, I'm not trying to stop him. He's the one trying to stop me. LARP Buster's the one trying to stop me.
I'm trying to verify your claims.
Okay, all right. No, you need Porter Farmer up here now.
No.
Jeff.
You should actually shut up for a minute. I'm trying to hear Telly. What is he saying?
Well, Gomez said that I must be working for GCHQ, and I said, who's that? And he said, UK Cyber Security. So I thought, you're a fucking idiot, mate. So I said, and then I just started playing along that, yeah, okay, if you call me a spy,
So that's his proof for saying that he's an agent?
No.
Yeah, that's all he's got.
Are you like 12 years old, Gomez? Like,
I admitted
Hey,
I
you
was
guys
an
should all
agent.
ask.
So let me ask
someone
you this.
said. Someone totally said it on the
wow.
internet
All
that you're believing it, even though they weren't even
We're in the
serious.
chicken
That's your
coop this
proof.
morning.
Ryan, I have a quick question. You guys should
Yeah.
ask Gomez about his time in the U.S. Coast Guard cybersecurity. How he used to always talk about that.
Okay, so what's that about?
Crickets.
No,
huh?
that's what you guys talk about.
You're the one that made all those kind of claims there, huh, Gomez?
No. See, you're not going to come up here
like,
with any
you're a
proof,
Fed
are
or
you?
something like that.
You're just going to try to keep on calling me an agent when there isn't cybersecurity part of the Coast Guard.
I mean, you don't like getting called. You don't like getting called an agent, but you call me a fucking agent. Make it make sense.
I'll tell you this.
Just letting you feel how I'm giving a taste of your own medicine there. Dude. Come on, man.
Shut the fuck up and quit talking over everyone. Holy fuck.
All right,
Gomez, do you actually believe though what you're saying
over
though?
and cancel me and drag me, sure. Yeah, just drag the shit out of me and cancel me, and I'll
But here's the thing,
All
Gomez.
right, there you go.
Gomez, if like let's say like you start like saying something about me, I'm not gonna randomly call you an agent and then say like giving you a taste of your own medicine. Like that doesn't even make any sense.
Right, but it's okay for LARPy to do that the last 2 years.
No, literally, it's just like if you're gonna make an argument at all, it needs to be.
for LARPy to do it without any proof, and then you guys buy it.
It's not really okay with anyone to do without any proof.
Huh?
It's not okay for anyone to do without any proof. It's stupid.
What's your name, LARP Buster? You call me by my name. Why can't I call you by yours?
Well, sorry, but your original account was Aaron V. Cox. So stop crying
Right.
about it, because that's the account that I came up
So
around you
you
on.
want to use
So
my name
you're
instead of
always going to be
Detective
Aaron V. or
Gomez or
Cox to
what,
me.
some
So
of my
stop
past
crying about
channel
it.
names. Why can't I know your name? Is that
Because
not all
my
right?
name's Larpbusters, and I'm not a dumbass to make my
So then,
account Aaron
why
V.
can't you
Cox.
call me Detective Gomez? Because that's who I want to be right now. You want to be LARP Busters, and I'll call you LARP Busters. I want to be Detective
Oh,
Gomez
so
right now.
you're in
Why can't you
transition
call me
right now?
Detective Gomez?
You're in transition right now?
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
whatever.
Okay.
I will say this:
Sure.
just call each other, call each other by our screen names. Just let's just at least do that.
I mean, people already kind of know my name. I mean, but I'm Envicat, but I don't know. I mean, I don't get what the agent calling people agents thing. I mean, you have proof
Yeah,
that it
It's
wasn't
some
me.
interesting
What that's trying to do? What
Let's
that's
go
trying to
through that.
accomplish? I
Because
just think it's kind
that's
of
what
weird.
you use first there, LARP Busters. That's what you use first whenever I pop up in a chat. This guy's an agent, and people buy it, but you don't prove it. So now it's your chance to prove it.
Gomez, I think
Show
he's
some
referring to
proof
like
that I
State
said
Farm.
that.
He's like
I'm gonna mute
Gomez. He's referring to like State Farm agent, like an insurance agent, is I think what he
I
means.
don't even
Just
use the
That's a
term
good
agent.
deflection
You
tactic,
sound
Will.
retarded, dude.
That's
Did
a
you
great
get that out of the
deflection
FBI
tactic there,
handbook?
Tommy.
Yo,
Did you
so
get
listen,
that out
I
of the
came up
FBI
here.
handbook?
I came up here to address something really quick, because I'm a YouTube creator. I have my own channel. Shout out Tommy Boy Studios, and Gomez restreamed one of my streams the other day, which is chill. Like I reported it to the FBI and to the agents and the State Farm agents, and they're handling it. But earlier, Gomez, you said, I just want to clear something up because these guys are terrible at questioning. So I'm gonna press you. So earlier,
I don't have much time, and I was going to get out of here a while.
Gomez, listen, I got on this stream when it first started before I went to the gym, which was like 3 hours ago, and you were like, I got to get off here really quickly. Cut to me coming home from the gym, and you're still here.
Doing things that I can do that I would have done down the road, doing some things right now that I would have to take care of later, hang out with you guys a little bit longer. Right.
All right. I appreciate your time. I appreciate your time. Just one question. So earlier you said that. Can I please, Gomez? Can I get a? I gotta go out and get hammered.
Come on, man. Go fine with it.
So earlier you said that you had a YouTube channel that was taken down. That grossed about 15 to 20K views per video, and then you made the claim that you had video evidence to prove it, but it was on the channel that it got taken down. So you're telling me as a YouTube as a YouTube creator, Gomez, let me finish the question. You're telling me as a YouTube creator that with the original channel, you made a video proving that you had 15 to 20,000 views per video, and you put that video on the channel that you were proving had 15 to 20K views?
Okay, do you need to say it again? You done?
I'm just saying that makes no sense.
Right, because you got it wrong. Okay. First of all, I didn't say every video got 15 to 20. Okay. Said a few of my videos did take off. All right. Then I made a video about it later on. After that channel went down, I was able to preserve some evidence of those to back up those claims. I still have that video. It's in the archive. It's been backed up on this channel within streams. And that's what I do. I take all my old videos from my first channel and I just put them in streams. So it's there.
Well, we haven't seen those videos. We'd like to. I don't really care. I don't really care. I just like the questioning. I like that. So let me get one more out here. So here's another funny thing. I was listening in, and you were telling. I also want to kind of see these. I think you mentioned like Business Insider. I'll give you my Callahan email address if you want to shoot me these articles, because I'd be interested to see these like court cases that you talk about.
So let me just tell you this, because we're all busy. Okay, the best thing is since you're watching the channel, whatever, I'll drop them. I'll redrop them, and you can check in the description boxes, in the chats. I drop them all the time.
All right.
Okay, even in the description, there's a few articles that I stick by that makes LARP busters look like shit.
I know, but here's the thing that I want to bring up, Gomez. But here's the thing I want to bring up is that you reference those as a point to strengthen your argument, to reference those, right? But then when LARP came up and he pressed you and he mentioned, like, why don't you guys go Google stuff? You were like, oh, yeah, don't go trust Google articles, yada, yada, yada. So on one hand, you want us to trust.
Not what I said. No, that's not what I said. I said, don't trust what Google is pushing about my name because guys like LARP Busters are putting videos out there tagging my name, and then it's got their fun little twist, just slap videos. But yeah, I said some serious shit on the internet as a decoy at that time. But let's shame the decoys out there and the victims instead of going and talking about with Tommy how to be better catchers.
No, I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. Last question is, Gomez, did you say, did I hear it correctly at the gym that you're a veteran?
Yes.
Well, I appreciate your service there, big guy. I have got to jump in the shower, but this has been entertaining to say the least. I mean, I tell you what, I would probably beat up all you internet weirdos in high school, but these days it's just entertainment, and I appreciate you all.
Right. Hey, do you think the United States Coast Guard has a cyber division?
Dude, I have no idea. Even that acronym that you put out, dude, I have no idea what that acronym is. Like, what was it? DCPH?
Well, the United States Coast Guard, LARPy is trying to claim that there's a cyber division, and I claimed I was part of it, and that's false. Okay, there's a lot of false shit that's been put out there by myself, especially when I pop up because there's a hotspot going on. There might be a fucking weirdo that shows up in a white van to a pred catcher's house. That's usually, I pop up when there's about shit to go down. But LARP Busters, buddies that you guys are associating yourself with, and Hoax Wars, okay, they got a totally different agenda. And they are, in my opinion, in belief, and through the court case record, they are running interference for Ed. But Ed's just cannon fodder for their big grift going on. Just to let you know, that's my opinion. There you go. See, oh my God, well, are you going to rate quit a third time there?
Gomez, let me just clear before you guys, Gomez, please, before you guys, let me just clear something up before you guys go on. Is that first off, I am not friends with any of you fucking nut jobs, but we are acquaintances, all right? So I just want to clear that up. Yeah, I think you made a comment about like my friends with. I ain't friends with any of you fucking nut jobs. You're all crazy. You're all crazy ass Americans. And no, I don't know any about that. Like, I don't know anything about that conspiracy stuff. In fact, I'm
out Euro trash.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty embarrassed that I was talking to a friend back in the States, and he was like, "Dude, you see all this UFO stuff?" I'm like, "I had no idea." And yeah, he sent me a bunch of shit, and like, damn, god damn, yeah, we don't really the whole like news thing ain't that big out here in Europe. But listen, I'm gonna leave you guys at it. This is entertaining. I appreciate it. But I got to get in the shower and go get hammered. All right. No, and no Pickle Fingers. You and I are friends. I fuck with Pickle Fingers. She's chill in my book. All right, later, nerds.
Later, Tommy boy. Real quick, Gomez. Did you say you had some stuff on your channel that people that would prove some of this stuff? The only reason why I'm asking,
yeah, show us the receipts, buddy. Let's see the receipts.
I'm gonna drop your link. Is that cool, Gomez? I'm gonna drop the link to your channel.
Oh, he'd love it. He streams like, what is it, like 16? You got like 16 on, 8 off at your schedule, or is it 20 hours on, 4 hours? You sure do spend a lot of time streaming, Aaron.
Are you projecting for how much you troll the chat? Is that your schedule actually? Because that's not mine. I stream when I can because I put it in autopilot and go to work.
Oh, really?
Streaming on autopilot? What?
Wait, how do you do that?
Honestly.
Like,
so this guy wants us to believe he's gainfully employed. So are you like another Edward? Or are you getting
the shit that I've written and going to write?
Start shit on YouTube. You getting paid in cash apps to start shit on YouTube, Gomez? Is that what you're doing?
Nope. Can you say the same thing?
You and your buddies CMN.
What is it? Project it out there,
that other weirdo.
Project it out. Oh, who's buddy?
Another map. How many maps do you have as friends?
That has the serious criminal charges as a gang stalker in the past. Are you buddies with Tom Stoneberger?
Don't even get off onto that old defang.
No, you want to associate me with people and say I'm buddies with them? It looks like you're buddies with the Muffin Man. It does look like it, dude, and I'm glad you finally grew a spine to try to confront me in front of your new friends.
I don't have
first time
friends
ever
on here.
All the years you've been going around with Solomon trying to blast me. Jeff, do you
this is
feel
the thing
that when
too.
Bellamont
I
comes in?
haven't
hold on.
talked to fellow mom in like
LARP
2
is
years, dude.
one of my biggest trolls. Actually, LARP and I never really got along that much. I mean, we try to be peaceful now, but he still trolls me. But I let everybody up. I'm not trying to be unfair. I want to be fair. So you know what I mean? That's all I'm trying to do is let everybody up.
Jeff, did you ever notice the timeline when Gomez really first started popping up in here? It was right around the time Edward started getting really exposed. So,
Fuck yeah, I was so proud of all these people. I was like, fuck yeah. I don't work with them, okay?
Because you cop the hail from the Edward Clovis pocket. That's the first place that I saw you.
Yeah,
and I know
because I've been watching him for a long time. Are you Clovis's son?
See, this is what this guy does. If you have a point or you
All
try
you
to
gotta
like
do is
make
say
any
no,
kind of
Larpy.
points,
Larpy, just say no. Clovis isn't your mommy. Is Clovis your mommy? Say
Aaron,
no.
you're the one that needs to pop her
There you
titties
go.
out your mouth, bro.
There you go.
So you're over here getting
Is
breastfed while
Clovis
you're
your
saying,
mommy?
"Is she your mommy?"
Did your mommy send you? Like
Aaron,
they send Nick
you
fucking
must
Ed?
be that. You got that.
No, seriously.
Drunk, that
No,
drunk
seriously.
milk
She likes to
tiger
promote your channel because you're her little son, aren't you?
crusty titty mouth.
Oh, little Larpies. One who went full gay, right? You're his son. Oh.
Aaron, is Clovis's crusty titty milk? Does that really do it for you?
Just say no, Larp. Just say no. Just say no.
Aaron,
right now.
I know every night you're with
There you go.
Clovis. You're saying,
All right, I've done my job here, everybody. I'm out.
All right. Hey, I did post your links.
Did
People
Clovis,
can check
is
out.
Clovis your
stuff over there.
savvy? Does she peg you, Aaron? Does Clovis put on a BBC strap on and peg you in the back like you're Locky Chalky getting it from behind?
Hey, you know what? She put me on blast a lot more than she put you on blast. She's been promoting you. Huh? Is she your mommy?
Really? Who's been promoting? So let's see
You
some
fit
facts,
the
Aaron.
profile
Stop
of her being
gaslighting the chat.
You fit the profile of being her son, around the same age, stature, voice. Say you're not her son.
Aaron, I know you want to be my daddy, but you're not
There
ever
you go.
going to be that.
Job's
You're
done
not
here, guys.
ever going to
Thank
be
you.
my daddy. You're not ever going to own me. You're not ever going to come into this pocket without me saying who you are, saying what kind of a troublemaker you are, showing people what kind of bullshit you get yourself into.
Is there a
Another
record?
Edward. You lurk
Is there any
behind the
meth
scenes.
charges or CP charges or
You
anything like
stream
that? Like your buddy?
24/7,
Huh?
like you
Just say,
have no
just say,
job,
Larpy,
like loser Fred work.
Larpy, you say that you're not Clovis' son. Just say
24/7.
no. Just say
Aaron,
no.
I'm
Just
not.
say that you are not
Aaron,
Clovis'
you
son.
don't control me. Hey, Aaron, you don't
Okay.
control me, buddy.
All right. So you want to
Stop
act like a
gaslighting me.
fucking agent, a son of an agent. Okay. See
Hey,
how it works?
Aaron, tell everyone about the nano fleas. Let's start talking about your obscure.
Okay. Well,
your
I do
obscure
have other
theories.
things going on, and this is where Fantasy Hour starts. And go ahead, have fun in your fantasy and drag me like you said you were, and try to cancel me. I'm loving it. I'm waiting.
Tell us
That's
about
what
the
I'm gonna do
structured
for you now.
water and the nano fleas and all the other stuff. Come on, Aaron. Drop it. You always talk about all the receipts you have. You want to show off and you want to put me in my place. Well, now's your time, big man. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you're working with. Come on, don't let me down. Bring those big guns. We don't want those Derringer 22s. We want that 50 cal ammo. Come on, buddy. Drop the hammer. Let's see what you're working with, big dog. How many maps do you have as friends on YouTube?
Hey, Larpy.
You guys have
Larpy.
little conventions,
Hey.
CMN, get together, talk about which 16-year-olds you think are hotter.
Time you do
Fucking
another
disgusting
sicko there.
degenerate
Oh, please.
perverts.
Oh, I love it. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'm not dropping anything
Let's
right
show
now.
everyone the clips of CNN talking about like
Yeah, why don't you pull that up?
weirdo.
Because I
Fucking
can't
weirdo,
on my
dude.
phone. I can't on my
I'm
phone.
on my phone too. Oh, no, but so you're admitting that it is
Okay,
real.
so you're going to
By-
talk about it
just
in
by
your
virtue of you
fantasy.
saying that, you're admitting that you
Dude,
real and that he
just say no. Just say that you're not Clovis's son. You fit the profile, man. She's promoted your other channel. Come on, just tell everybody about that.
What channel did she promote? What channel did she promote?
The
Is
one
this
who
where
went
you want to
full
say I'm
gay
China
channel. I mean,
free?
it seems like
Oh,
it's you, man.
full gay, another channel that's not
You
me.
and
So
Philemon
this is
running
another Aaron
around making your
try to
slap
gaslight the
videos on
chat.
Cox.
You're
Come
a
on,
loser,
man.
dude. Fellow
Hey,
you.
just tell
Even
everybody
Nicola
now that
owns
you're
you.
not the son of
Even
Clovis. Just
Nicola
say
owns
it.
you. Remember
Just
when
say
even
no, man.
Yansley, the fake aerospace engineer,
There
owns
you
you?
go.
Aaron,
There
you've
you
been
go.
owned by
Move the goalpost.
even
Move the
mute
goalpost,
him,
right?
Banksy.
Not
Mute him,
answering the
Banksy.
question, everybody.
Mute him,
Move the
Banksy.
goalpost. Come
Mute
on,
him,
dude.
Banksy.
Say no that you're not Clovis's son, man. Come on.
Even
Say
Zero
it.
Infinity, your lolicon map friend, he probably owns you by
I'm
now.
not friends. My best friend lives in Texas. Okay, you try to say this, you try to associate me with these
Your
sickos,
best
and
friend
we've
Edward
already
lives
been
in
through this
Texas.
in the last hour.
Your best friend Edward lives in Texas. Is that what you're
See,
saying?
why do you
Got
have
it.
to do that? My best friend, he's a fucking douchebag, and I was fucking rooting the pred catchers on once he finally got busted out. I was like, at least there's some smart motherfuckers that finally took him down. Why haven't you taken him down yet there, Larpy? Because you've been following him all these years, right? Why didn't you do something about it back in the, the Bundy days, right? Why didn't you do
Dude,
something about
you're
it in the
stupid, dude.
Dude, come on, man.
You're
I'm too
laughable.
busy. Why do I have to be the one to bust
You're
a lot
too
of people?
busy. You're too busy. Let's go check out your streaming channels, and I guarantee you, you're not just fucking putting it on autopilot. Because if someone went in there and left a comment, if someone went into your stream at any time and commented, your dumbass would be in there to respond.
You work for Google and you need to tell everybody how bad of a man I am. Is that what's going on here? Come on,
The
just say
best
you're
thing
not
about
the son
you,
of
Aaron,
Clovis.
is
Just say
all I have
no,
to do is
Larpy.
get on the panel,
Come on,
and
just
you
say
get so
no.
triggered, you do it all for me.
Nah, come on, dude. Just tell everybody you don't work for Clovis.
So
You don't work for Clovis, and she's not your
Aaron,
mom.
I'll give you 5 minutes to gather up as many of your map friends, and we'll have a big old rowdy panel fest. You guys, we'll do 5-on-1, which I know you're into that thing, but it's not going to be like what you're into. It's going to be me versus you, 5
show up
faggot
to one of
friends.
my panels. Is that you're saying you're gonna finally, after all these years of trying to blast me, you're gonna finally show up to one of my panels?
No. If it's me versus you and your map friends, we're gonna do it like over here on
My
this side
map
of the Bring
friend.
It community. Yeah, I don't want to be on the
I
map
don't
side of the
roll with
community
that
where I'm gonna
shit.
get
I'm actually
we're
against
gonna have
that
a bunch
shit.
of like hebophiles over here talking about teenagers and shit.
See, this is what Tommy was
Aaron, do you
talking
have
about,
kids? Do you have
weaponizing
kids, Aaron?
and calling people
Hey, Aaron,
preds.
are you
This
just
is
another
exactly what
middle-aged man
Tommy
like
was saying.
Locksmith who has no kids but hangs around the pred catching community but also hangs around with convicted chomos? Is that who you are? Do you have kids?
Do I
Or
need
you
to
just
be
hang out
that
with
for you?
chomos that like kids? So that's
Do
kind
I
of weird
need
if you're
to
in a
be that
community
for
that's
you?
about saving the kids, but you hang out with people that abuse the kids. That's kind of an odd
No, I
dynamic,
don't.
don't
But
you
I'll
think?
tell you what. Okay, Jeff, I want you to hear this, and I'm going to say something that I haven't really said on the internet before. Are you ready, Jeff?
Yep.
I cannot have children because when I was enlisted, I was zapped by radiation and RF. I can't have children, and I started. Do you mind? Because that's why I can't have kids. That's why I'm kind of, decided, hey, maybe I'll, help out the pred catchers. Is that okay?
Middle-aged locksmith who acts
No.
Edward
I served my country.
and
He
likes
didn't.
kids, likes Rex.
He's okay.
Hey,
See how
thank you for your service, but we don't
further
thank you for
weaponize
servicing
this
our
bullshit.
kids and taking advantage.
No, you're weaponizing
We don't thank
sicko.
you for trying to service our kids, you pervert. We
Two
don't
things.
thank you for that service.
Okay, Jeff, that's where I
Just
drop
real
off.
quick.
This is
Hold
sick.
on,
This is Edward. This is Edward reading out the sick charges to the News Now Houston case again, like weaponizing the sickos. And, it's like you're grooming them with your sick shit fantasy, LARP busters.
Tell us about your time.
What
the
fuck?
or
Yeah, I know it's not going to make sense to you, Nunya. That's all right. I got
I have a
Gomez,
question.
just real quick. Thank you for your service. Can Nunya talk? And he's gone.
Yeah. He left. No. Come back, dude. Come back. I got a really important question. Actually, send your buddy John Davis over here, please. Or one of his cronies.
He's
to
not going to
this.
answer any legitimate questions. He's just
So-
going to do this obfuscation, deflection,
Right.
projection stuff.
Right. And Gomez, JD, I know you guys are listening. I don't know why you guys are using
Tommy's old address to create fake reports of Fair Use Act to people's businesses and putting Jonathan Robbins' email address, John Davis, and signing your name. You think we weren't going to get that information? It's pretty fucking weird. And you're using Tommy's phone number for it as well. You fucking weirdos. And I just found this shit last night. I got an email. You're using Tommy's old address. The one where Alex pulled up with him and when they were playing basketball. That house.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
That house. Yeah. It's fucking sick. And you're signing your name to it, John Davis. You're not very bright, are you? Why would someone do that? Put Jonathan Robbins' email, Tommy's phone number, Tommy's old address, and John Davis's name. And it's a video of John Davis that he wants taken down.
I didn't even know about that.
Oh yeah, I didn't know about it until last night either. Which I'm working with my hosting company, so you fucked up today, buddy.
Gomez, if you want to come back up, the link is still in the pinned description.
They won't. They're pussy.
And JD, you're obviously welcome to come up. I try to let everybody up. So
He ain't coming up, dude. I appreciate that, Jeff.
No problem.
Jeff, have you been going on? Okay, no. You sound sleepy.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, well, James sent me a StreamYard link at 6 o'clock this morning.
Oh, gosh.
so I went up on his stream. I think that was the first time I was up on his stream since he was demoted.
Demoted?
So. Yeah, when he was demoted, I used to go on his streams, but I haven't been on his
okay.
stream since his, yeah.
Gotcha. So,
All right,
I'll
the
read
good
this.
doctor. Just wanted to say I'm gonna
go ahead,
bounce. So peace out, man. Peace out,
All
bro.
right.
Bye,
Just
buddy.
wanted
Have a
to-
good
I
day.
just honestly thought that Gomez docked him again. Scumbag piece of shit. And y'all should
course.
look into him before you just start allowing him on your and letting him feed you a bunch of bullshit. So, all right, peace out, everyone.
Have a good day.
All right, peace
Be
out.
good. No, Detective Gomez, get the dick out of your ear. Listen, buddy. You and your fucking crony, John Davis, are submitting false reports stating that we are using your content illegally, right? And you're using Tommy's fucking dad's address, his old address, and you're using Jonathan Robbins' fucking email, and you're using Tommy's old phone number, and your John Davis's name is what you guys are doing. You guys are not smart. And why would you be doing that?
Sure, it's not Jonathan Robbins using that information and signing it. It's John Davis.
No, I'm pretty sure it's well, it could be. I guess you're right, but it's not really Jonathan Robbins' email.
Okay.
But I mean, maybe, but that would have to mean that Jonathan Robbins and his cronies are with John Davis to support wanting to remove his video of threats towards me and you, Telly.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, and Telly, isn't Detective Gomez a detective? I mean, shouldn't he be able to figure that shit out?
Yeah, he's not really a detective, though.
Oh, I didn't think so.
Surprisingly. If you didn't work that out after listening to him.
It's just a screen name, I believe. But and I was trying to tell him before he left that I sincerely do want to thank him for his service. I think every
Absolutely.
service made a woman. So I wanted to say that, and then, but yeah, I just try to let everybody up and speak their mind. That's all I'm trying to do.
Yeah, and I'm almost done. I'm not a liar. I can show proof. Are you shitting me? But I don't want to put Tommy's address out there. I know people's probably already got it, but I'll feel bad, so.
It probably explains those radio waves. I think they fucking cooked his brain as well.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
No, Gomez, listen. Listening skills, buddy. This is your guys' problem. Fucking listen. Someone in your group of people on behalf of John Davis or John Davis himself has submitted a DCMA on my website trying to get shit removed. You think it's gonna happen? And you guys are weird because you guys are using Tommy's address, old address. I feel like I said, you guys are attacking our catchers and decoys. That's all y'all are doing. It's fucking sick. Go back and tell that to fucking JD. How about that?
Says he doesn't know anything.
Or DMCA. Sorry, Tommy Boy. Sorry.
Interesting. Okay, I'll jump in. Nice talking to you, Nonya. Talk to you later.
What?
Yep, same.
Yes.
All right.
For sure.
Take
I'll
care,
be
Kelly.
seeing you later.
Oh wait, what is DCMA?
It's DMCA. Sorry, my bad.
DMCA.
It's so it's a copyright act saying that he pretty much wants this taken down or disputed because I'll send you a copy of it, Tommy Boy. I trust you. I'll send you a copy of it.
So this is about your website, or?
Uh-huh. Because if you go to my website, we posted the video of John Davis and all his fucking threats. I mean, let's be real, the guy's a coward murderer. So, I put him there. And it clearly states Nate's garage saying, what are we going to do to blast Nunya and Telly? And then it goes into talking about everyone else in the fucking community. But the thing that holds me up the most is they use Tommy's information. And then they linked it to their own fucking YouTube. Like it says, this is what it says, like address. It says, gives his old address. And the only reason I know that is because I Googled the address and it showed me Tommy's old house. And then it says first and last name, John Davis, Tommy's old phone number, and then it's got Jonathan Robbins' email, which is not his real email. So it's obviously a fake one. He says this content was ripped from my original YouTube channel. Well, I don't see it on his YouTube channel, so that's a lie. And it was screen recorded, so that's a lie. And then he said that he signed it with his signature, John Davis.
Wow.
And if this is fake, that's illegal, buddy. How about you tell him? Exactly.
Information overload for this old man today. It's been
Wild, right?
Yeah.
Exactly, Tommy Boy. Exactly.
I do have a. I'm not trying to change the subject. I'm just kind of curious. So, what did you find out last night with the whole meow Sabby thing?
They're liars.
Okay.
I don't believe a fucking word any of them say.
Yeah. I remember at first I heard you guys talking about that it was possible that
No.
meow was set up or something.
Possibly, but you know, they all want to be cowards and not fucking tell the truth. They can all take the hit. They're all just as guilty. You know what I mean, Jeff? Like,
yeah.
When you play with trash and you're around trash all the fucking time, you're going to get burned up with the trash. So that they all deserve it. Every one of them deserve to get the fuck out of here. They're not here for the kids. And yeah.
Birds of a feather flock together.
Exactly. They're not here. They can't be here for anything good. You know, like how could they?
Right. It's sad. It really is.
Well, you know, ghetto community gossip. I agree. I thought about it last night for a while when I found out. But my thing is who would benefit from removing this from my site, right? Trying to get it removed. To think that a convicted murderer would get something like that with threats in it removed from somebody else's site. Okay. It's wild and insane to me. And can you do
Hold on real quick. Yeah, I don't know if that's you, so I just can't let you up. I don't know why it says a different name. Reflective Gomez? Gomez, you're in chat. Is that really you? I see an arm. I don't know. Hold on. Let me just do this. All right. Just hang tight a second. Let me get a banner real quick,
Okay.
just to be safe.
No, yeah, put a overlay up or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, I'll pick something here. I don't know. Figure out something.
He says it's him, Jeff, but I don't know.
All right.
We can't believe nothing these people say.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know this is the first time I'm hearing about this accusation, and then I'm with
it's the first time that I'm saying it.
Yeah, well, I don't know anything about it, and you're saying you're implicating that I might know something about it.
No, I didn't. I said tell your buddy JD is what I said. Your buddy JD.
Why does it have to be everybody's buddies?
Because you're always over there in his chats, and he don't let nobody else. Bruh, for
Well,
real?
see,
Are you
Nanya,
serious right now?
I'm going to tell you this right now, okay? The chats
Here,
aren't
take.
and wrenches aren't important to me
Here you
as
go.
they are to some of you guys.
Well,
Okay?
apparently they are, because you live on YouTube and you stay fucking running around doing that
No,
shit. So what are you
I
talking
don't.
about?
I actually run a stream sometimes and even put it on
We've heard your
autopilot. And
lies,
start
bro. It's fine. You ain't gotta explain it to
Well,
me.
you can say I'm a liar, but you're not going to prove it. See, that's the thing.
Well, it's because you guys hide your lives
You
after
don't.
you're done
See,
with
I'm not
them. Because you're
associated with you guys,
cowards.
Nanya. Quit saying I'm in a group. Quit
Cowards.
saying like I'm a part of anything because I'm not.
I
Whatever
think you
you
are.
can prove that JD did, I don't have anything to do with. I got
okay.
no pull
I didn't
with
say
them.
you did. I didn't say you did.
But you're
Listen,
telling me to
listening
go
skills, buddy.
tell him. You're telling me to go
Yeah,
tell
go
him
tell
and
your.
go get
He
him.
blocked everybody else. How's anybody else supposed to tell him?
Make a sock account like everybody else
No,
does.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm not as low as you guys.
Well,
So go ahead
then
and
it's
take your
not that
shit.
important then. So don't make
Well,
a big deal about it.
You'll
Then
run back and tell your homeboy. I promise you.
no, they're probably listening in.
Oh, they are. They're just too big of cowards to address anything. Is that what
No,
you're telling
because
me?
they're probably
That's what you just
busy
said.
like I am.
Oh, they're
I'm
busy,
still
like
giving
getting their
the
next
time
live ready.
to your guys' community to try to clear some things up because I've been trying to be helpful. I'm not trying to spew bullshit like LARP busters got to peddle.
What are you serious? Larkbuster's spitting bullshit?
Fuck yeah, he is.
You're an idiot.
Okay.
I don't have nothing for you, buddy.
Go catch some preds.
I have nothing
and be
for you.
successful.
I don't catch
That's my
predators,
best advice
actually.
to you. If you want to get caught up in the drama and what LARPbuster says, okay, go for it. Okay, go
Are
for
you
it.
retarded? Okay, never mind.
No,
I'm
they
gonna leave that
need
be.
you guys to drag me.
No, nobody asked me to drag you for shit, dude. No, I'm my own person.
Right,
I'm
well,
a grown
you
ass.
okay,
Can I
let me-
talk? Can I talk?
Well, no, what
Can
I'm
I
going to
finish
do is jump in there
talking?
because
Sir,
I
you're being
think
pretty rude.
well,
Can I
well,
finish?
I don't care what you think. Okay,
Can I
what
finish?
I'd like
You're
to see,
pussy.
what I'd like
You're a
to see,
pussy.
Nunya, is you
Pussy.
have that interview with Sally Mago.
Me too, but you know
when's that gonna
what?
happen?
Y'all fucked it up, didn't y'all, by scaring her?
No, that's how she plays it. Come on, what happened?
Why
there?
are you worried about what interview I fucking do, though?
Because I want to see it. I think
Why?
it'd be
You
great.
know the woman.
I know. I want to see what lies she's gonna spew, so I
Everybody's
can
a
laugh
liar
about
but
it.
you, huh?
Right. I'm the liar. I'm the one that's got the charges. Right.
I don't. Who the fuck are you talking about that's got charges?
Well, I mean, I thought that's what determined a scumbag in your community.
What? Who? What are you talking about right now? There ain't nobody with charges in my community.
Charge and suspicion of CP is pretty serious. Those
Who?
are serious accusations.
Who?
With Ed.
Ed's not in my community. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Don't
He
associate
was.
me with that piece of shit.
Yeah, he
No,
was.
bitch.
That's
You got
who you
shit
need to
fucked up.
focus
No,
on
bitch. Shut up
is
and let me talk
people
now.
with
Jeff, will you mute
charges.
him?
I don't have any
Or put him
charges.
in the basement to listen.
Right, yeah. Censor.
All right,
Make sure you
Because
censor
he's
me, Seth.
just going to talk
Let's
over
let
me.
Nunya talk.
You know what? I don't have time for this anyway.
Let's,
No, Jeff, when these assholes got to go
Listen,
sick.
let me fucking talk, dude. Shut
No, when
up.
these assholes got to go sick, and LARPbusters projecting the sick
And you just
shit,
keep going back and
that's
forth from
when I
Ed to
leave.
LARPbusters.
No, I
Am
will.
I Ed?
I will run you over because you're trying to say I'm a
Jeff, will you
liar.
turn his
You're
mic
trying
down
to-
some?
you're trying to fucking
I have to mute you if you don't. Just
Yeah, no, I'll just take off. I got important shit to do.
Yeah, you got important shit to do. Say what you want and run like a pussy. But listen, Ed ain't my fucking homeboy. He ain't my buddy. He ain't my community. He ain't shit to me. So don't ever fucking associate us two together. Got it? He's more your buddy than my fucking buddy. To be 100. So, yeah. And it's funny as fuck how you come up here and try to deflect with Ed and fucking LARP. You're a piece of shit, dude. Just like your homeboy.
That was very interesting.
I've never seen
3.5 hours.
right, and I've never seen so many men be such cowards and fucking talk to women the way they do and overtalk women the way they do. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking insane to me. It's not even men, because they're not even men at that point, you know?
I try to be fair.
No, you're good, Jeff. You can't control someone else, you know what I mean? But I'm just not going to lose my voice yelling at these people.
Right. Hey, do you I know this is completely another subject. Are you gonna do your karaoke tonight?
Yeah, we're having karaoke tonight, yeah. And we actually have some John what's his name? Rockstar is gonna bring a special guest too.
Nice. What time?
10:05 Central Standard Time.
Okay.
PM.
You already have it set up, or I can drop your.
No, I'm getting ready to set it up. I'll set it up here in just a few, and when I do, I'll send it to you on IG.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool deal. I'll
Tiny
put it on my
fuck
community
you.
page.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Yeah, and I don't know what the fuck LARP Buster has to do with any of this. I came in like at the ass end of it, but it's weird, very weird.
Well, him and LARP, I guess, have been going after each other for, I guess, years. Back in the Ed
Even taking
old
L's.
community days, the Las Vegas thing. So,
Yeah.
but we still got to do the Warp karaoke.
I agree.
That would be fun.
I think so too. If these people would stop their shit and let me practice my fucking guitar, I still would say, so I can learn how to play it. I keep trying to, but with all this shit going on, it's so much. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. I hardly pick up mine except. Oh, what is this? Got LARP again. Except when I like do a little video or if I'm online. But even then, I'm really rusty. But sometimes it comes back to me. What's up, LARP?
Well, being like 80 years old, allegedly, you know, it's hard to learn new things. I guess you could say it's
80 years
frustrating.
old. I thought that was what's her name's age?
I don't know.
Blonde or whatever. So
I don't know. Maybe that's weird. What's up, LARP? Sorry.
I don't know. When you got a 165 IQ, learning should be a breeze.
Negative 165 for me now.
Oh yeah.
So you guys been fighting since like for years
Yeah,
now?
I think I first encountered him. It was like 2016, right around there, 7-8 years ago, and it was in kind of like a TWOOF community, you know, conspiracies and stuff like that. And he's been around even like, I mean, he's been doing this stuff for like probably 12 years, dead ass.
Oh, wow.
And
For
he
real?
goes around, you'll see him and just hopping around from community to community to community. He has a reputation for doing this kind of stuff all over. If you like look into him, I mean, if you like, that's why I won't panel up with him, because he just talks over you the whole
talks over you,
time. Or if I go on his panel, I know he's just gonna mute me and stuff. He's a loser. He's a weirdo. He hangs out like he's had a whole bunch of people around him that were convicted pedophiles,
Oh, wow.
etc.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
that
kinda-
Rex
yeah.
Fredrickson guy that he was a mob for, that he white knighted for, he victim shamed the girl that guy raped. He was a convicted pedophile, and he has that WND radio, some bullshit. I can't remember all the thing, but you know, there's just a lot of weirdos around this guy, and he's just always doing a lot of weird shit. So
Is he
very
connected
suspicious.
to that guy, Beltloop?
No.
Okay.
I don't know about any of
Okay.
He's
I
actually
met
a good guy.
Yeah, I met Beltloop out Crease. So,
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. A long
Oh, we
time
got
ago.
somebody else. Who's this?
That's weird though, LARP. Very weird.
Oh my goodness, here we go again. Okay.
Yeah, it's really weird, especially when you see he has like 2 or 3 channels all the time. When he streams it on all of his channels, and he literally like he streams a lot. He's on YouTube like
But he just
Edward.
said he had a
reminds me.
life.
Oh, exactly. Yeah,
How could
sure.
contradict? Oh God, here he comes to yell at you, LARP. Get ready. He won't talk to me.
Well, anyways, Gomez, before you left, I just want to say thank you for your service. I do mean that.
Yeah, me too. But you're still
Yeah,
shit.
and you know, I don't mind if I get dragged, but quit timing me out in the chat
No,
so I can
thank
at least defend myself there.
You were disrespectful.
Yeah.
Sir.
I didn't time you
Oh.
up.
Well, I've been getting timed out.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
did because
type
you were
in the chat.
disrespectful.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're
How does that
comfortable
feel,
in
Aaron,
your
when you can't
communistic
speak because
Yeah,
someone's
it
speaking
sucks.
over
None
you,
of
Aaron?
Yeah,
How does
it
that
does
feel
suck.
because someone
Jeff, I was
times
just letting you know I
speak
can't
over
even
you?
defend myself in your chat.
Neither can
Okay,
I.
because I keep on getting timed out. Anyways, there
Cry
you go.
about it to somebody else
so,
who cares.
okay, so when I start bringing
Quick,
you up
someone
on
bottle
my
up those
stream,
tears.
Nanya,
When?
cry it out, lady. All right, cry it
When?
out, Larky. I'm gonna be dragging your ass.
LARPy's gonna drag your ass. Oh, look.
Quick, someone
Hey,
bottle up those tears. This is
Jeff.
precious. I'm gonna sell this
No,
shit on
I'm
eBay for
glad he
1,000.
finally grew a spine and some
My
balls
man,
to try to
please.
come and confront me for once, since you got so much backup now. You're gonna need more. You're
Hold on,
gonna
real
need
quick.
more backup,
Gomez,
Lark.
Detective Gomez.
I
None
can
of
already feel the
Lark,
loon post
Nanya,
that you're gonna make
can
about
we let
me.
the lady speak?
mentioned.
Nanya did want to say something. So
Yeah, I
wanna-
was just
wanna
asking
give
if you could give my husband a wrench.
Yeah, which,
Ghetto gardener.
oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, absolutely.
Laura,
I'll
back
give
up
my,
off my man, bitch.
I'll give my manager mug.
Yeah. And Gomez, just go away. You're weird as fuck. Leave us alone. Stranger danger.
So when there's open panels, I can't click the link in your
I
community.
mean, we don't ever get to go up on open panels and defend ourselves. So what are you talking about?
Oh,
And you're
well,
crying. Hang on.
no,
You're
I'm gonna
crying.
do it. No,
Well,
I'm gonna do it.
Well, you're
No, I'm
crying
not gonna.
because you
I'm not
can't.
crying. I'm gonna
You
defend
can't even let me
myself when
talk.
bullshit's
But
being
we don't
talked.
get to defend ourselves when bullshit's being
So
talked,
so
though.
then
So
go
what
to
about
your own
that?
channel and do it like I do.
Why
That's what I
can't
do.
we go? Listen, why can't we talk whenever we're trying to defend ourselves? What about
Uh,
that?
you're the one casting accusations.
Real
Who
quick,
cast it?
Nanya, is that really your husband? Because
Yeah,
the
it
account
is.
was
It
just
is.
made today.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
All right. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, and I'm not asking for a wrench, Jeff. I'm just making an announcement
need
that I
one.
can't defend myself in your
Good.
chat.
Good. Now you
Okay,
know how we feel.
timed out.
Now you
That
know
was
how we
it. That was
feel.
it. Keep dragging me, LARP Busters. I'm recording. Keep going, bud.
Oh, you're recording? It's being recorded already, dummy. Take a screenshot.
I'm getting it from my side.
Oh. This is crazy.
Also, if you come up on panel, I have the panel share. Anybody's, I know it's kind of late now, but I'm just saying, people can panel share. So anybody's up on panels, allow the panel share. Just FYI.
See, stupid. You don't need to be recording it. You just share it.
I actually like to record. Is that all right if I just record?
You do whatever you
That's
want,
what I like
man.
to
You're a
do.
grown ass man.
Right on. Right on. All right. Continue with your drag. Keep on going, Larpy.
Let's get it. I didn't know we were dragging, but let's get it. I hope that that lady Denise or whatever her name is, I hope that she does have an interview with me, because I would like to hear about this weirdo.
Oh, you have an interview set up there?
Well, I did, but people scared her away from me and don't want her to talk, so it's kind of weird.
I've always been about her talking more. It's funny. That's why I'm advocating. You should have her on. It's going to be hilarious, and you're going to be fed a bunch of bullshit, just like LARP says. I'm feeding people bullshit. It's going to be great.
It sounds like. I believe.
Well,
LARP.
I can't wait till you have her on and you buy her bullshit. It's going to be great when I debunk
Well, I'm not
all
gonna
that.
buy it. I'm gonna probably believe it, but not buy it. And you're still gonna be pressed as fuck. It's kind of weird. Are you obsessed with LARP?
He might be.
I think so. You might need to get a restraining order like Jonathan Robbins does. LARP. Maybe.
Actually, he's been on my ass for a long time with Fellowmon, his buddy.
I don't know. I'll believe that when he tells me. I don't believe nothing you say, buddy.
Yeah, Josh, I'm not gonna give out any more wrenches today, just for now. So, yeah.
What up, FM? Sammy Joe. Gardner's did a criminal record. Wow. That's funny.
I remember when I thought James was your hubby.
Yes, and I wanted to kill you.
I literally
No.
I just assumed, I was like, oh.
No. I just get stuck babysitting him every day. Don't tell him I said that. Fuck no. Well, yeah, actually, technically I do, but yeah. It's the only reason I deal with the shit.
There you go.
Hey, LARP, I really want to get a laugh. Tell everybody about how you guys think I'm an agent for the DHS, you and Fellowmon.
Hey, tell all your friends about how you guys think that we're feds until he's a fed and all this shit. I'd rather hear that story.
We've already talked about that. That was about an hour.
I haven't. Start over. Run it back.
No, you go ahead and run back. I'm gonna mute. I'm doing
Oh,
something.
you're gonna mute? Well, then get down. Let somebody else up.
No, I'll just stay right here since you guys are timing me out so I can defend myself. Go ahead.
He has to pretend to work, to pretend to be gainfully employed or something, so he
Right.
can pretend like he's not on YouTube all day.
Right. Is he working on a panel and getting paid for it?
Actually, I've got responsibility. I've got animals I gotta feed.
Touche.
Right.
No, I've got animals that I got to feed. That's one of my responsibilities.
Your wife?
Was that like the time you sent Rex Fredrickson cat food because he was a struggling pedophile that was trying to create a radio channel, and you took sympathy on him, and you told everyone like, "Hey, man, the poor bastard can't even get it up anymore. You should just give him a pass and stop trying to troll him off the internet."
Wow.
Wow, I wish that was true, huh? That would be great if that was
It
all
was true because
Harvey.
we all were trying to troll your buddy
We
Rex
all-
off the internet.
we all
Once
with
we
your-
found out he was a convicted
word and your
pedophile,
community.
once we found that out, and you were still over
Please.
there for months, man, sucking his
please.
dick, dude.
Well, hey, LARP, I
Hey,
believe
Gomez,
you want to know
Gomez,
why?
you've been told before that putting peanut butter on your penis isn't feeding the
Wow,
animal.
Sally, get back in there, Sally. Wow. You guys are awesome. Jeff, this is turning out to be a great show. We need Poor Dirt Farmer.
Can you come back down? Come back down, Gomez, and I'll send you another lap, mate.
Let's get Ed up in here, too. That'd be
Fuck
great.
no. Why would we do that? Are you stupid?
Well, I want to talk to him. I want to ask him
Why would
about
you
the
want to
time
talk
we
to
talked on the
a
phone.
pedophile? Why would you
Hey,
want to talk to
Gomez,
somebody
why
like
don't you
that?
go and get JD up here?
Yeah.
We all want to talk to JD.
That's definitely an off-label use
He's
for peanut butter.
probably recouping from those 32 shots he got the other day.
Oh, good. Shame he wasn't in a fucking chair in a prison getting those fucking chemical shots, isn't it, really?
Well, why don't you rage quit again? Come back.
Me?
Nobody rage quit, but hey, why do you sound so much like
You
Jonathan
rage quit like
Robbins,
4 times so
Gomez?
far. You and
Gomez.
LARPA, I think you're ahead on
Gomez.
LARPA. He's only rage quit 3 times and you've done like 4. I'm
Shut
muted.
up. Let me talk.
That's not even rage quitting. You're
It's not. It's called getting off the fucking panel.
quitting.
And I can
I
tell that
actually had
LARP hit
stuff to
some
do, loser.
facts. You is getting pissed talking over him loud as hell
So it's
when he
not
starts
rage
speaking
quitting,
truth.
it's dragging then. You guys are trying to drag
Listen
me.
to
That's
this
all right.
bitch.
Keep going.
You're retarded. You need help. You sound like Jonathan Robbins. You know that? You really do. You weirdo.
Oh, I think I'll rage quit again.
Mm-hmm.
Can only
Then
handle
we're gonna
Gomez in 2
have a
minutes.
great time with Denise Mad Cow on that interview. When is it going to happen? I'm interested.
When is it going to happen? I'm interested. Gomez.
More gas.
Oh, I swear, this is. I think I mentioned this before. Whenever I hear Gomez, I think of Inspector Gomez.
Yes. Inspector Gadget.
Kelly,
Yes.
Inspector fucking Gadget.
Did you actually look up what the Gomez character is? I tried to tell you, another.
Yeah, it's a cartoon. It's a cartoon fuckwit. That's what it is.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah,
He
that's
is
what
quiet
comes up
about
in
that.
Google now. When you Google Gomez, it comes up with a cartoon character. Because my agents have got in there and spread all the seeds of disinformation on you, mate.
Do I
We're working at it.
change my name for you, Officer Telly?
That's Mr. Officer Telly to you.
Absolutely.
Agent Telly.
Agent Telly. That's it. Yeah, absolutely.
We use FedPay. Do you, Gomez?
Badge number.
Or Jonathan, I mean? Sorry.
I gave you my badge number when you talked to me last time.
Fourth time I've ever put my cash out. It's just a joke, guys. You don't have to say anything. I'm just having fun. Agent Telly, and we got Nanya. She's also a Fed too.
I am a Fed.
Agent Nanya.
You guys want to LARP it up on the internet, do it while it's still not illegal. Still legal. LARP it up like it's a Renfen. You're all agents. Whatever you want to do, get with it.
Mate, I'm an agent. I don't give a fuck about legalities, buddy. None of that concerns me.
How about making a point that someone cares about?
There you go. That works.
I can do that actually. If Jeff were to give me a wrench, I can drop
You
some
don't
news
need
articles.
one. We don't need that. We don't want to click your links.
Right.
Yeah, seriously.
Yes,
Missed us with that,
bloody
stupid.
wrench begging again.
Like, I don't understand this whole wrench thing. Like, if you were really dropping something that was good or informational that we actually didn't already know or really cared to see, but you're just wanting it to save getting laps from Telly. Let's be real.
I did drop your link, Gomez, twice, so people can go check out, what you have, what you talked about earlier and stuff, so they can see,
Yeah, it'd be good if people went over there and doubled his next views of his next stream to 8. That would be good.
Facts. Facts.
That's me, Gomez, one of his moderators, and somebody else that's watching.
Ellie, don't you
Gomez.
know that's just because he's being throttled by Google because he's speaking the truth?
He's being
Not
throttled by
because
Google?
He's a fucking loser.
Was it? Have you heard the one that he's about him? Oh, I purposely built it so I don't get many fucking subscribers because I want to keep it
What?
to a tight user base.
Hey, wait, does that sound familiar with? I've stopped it so people can't record my shit.
Yeah.
There's a setting that you can turn off so people can't record you on their own devices.
Is he still here or is he gone?
I don't know. He's pretty fucking quiet, ain't you, Jonathan?
He must have gone.
Jeff's lawyer, retainer.
I have responsibilities, unlike you, weirdos.
Oh yeah, we forgot. You got people to report on. Sorry. Telly, Tiny says, "Do your American voice." He loves it.
Nah, fuck Tiny. Tiny stirs me up about my credentials.
Thank you.
French lives matters. French lives.
Aaron, were you just changing your friend Rex depends? Your impotent friend Rex, his depends? Did he just have to have you come in and service him?
Hey, Jeff, do you like this type of projection on your panel, like a meth word panel?
This is not a meth word panel, you dumb fuck. Correct yourself.
I let everybody speak their piece, man. I'm not.
And why are you trying to make Jeff feel bad?
That's sick projection that I much not rather engage in.
Take a lap, buddy. You're up here.
Take a lap. Well,
Oh, that's
yeah,
your bottom
take a lap.
surgery.
I
Sorry.
find people out, Nunya.
That's your bottom surgery. Sorry. Did you have bottom surgery?
Damn,
Wait a
bro.
minute.
Nunya's calling you out.
Jonathan, listen to me.
Was Jonathan here?
He sounds like Gomez. Someone call him Jonathan.
Oh, so okay, Jonathan Gomez.
Uh-huh. Oh, here. Sorry, fat guy. My bad.
Jonathan Cox.
I can't believe he's been.
Quieter,
Oh, sorry.
though, I think.
Go ahead.
Gomez, no, I was saying Jonathan seems to be usually a little bit more quieter, though. He's more like a softer spoken dude usually.
It's because he's bitch made. That's why.
Yeah, they're definitely not the same person. She's just saying that he's a bitch like Jonathan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He just sounds like him. I guess all bitches sound alike, maybe. And he doesn't defend himself and say he's not him, so.
Hey, Gomez, I was reading the chat before, and people were saying that you were cancelling yourself just by talking.
He's busy doing work shit, Telly, damn it.
Oh, damn, he's putting more peanut butter on his fucking knob buns.
Protect the animals, I'm concerned.
He's got to feed the fucking ducks now.
Oh, no. And he's been around the interwebs for 13 years spilling this bullshit, and I believe LARP. LARP has
longer than that, lady.
Can I finish?
Longer than that.
He chooses when he's going to respond, see? So, obviously, he is feeding the snakes. He's like, they're over here bullying me right now. This bitch Nunya and this motherfucker LARP in his curt voice. Like, this is crazy.
He's reporting back to John Davis at the moment.
Yeah, when are you guys going to get back to doing some pred catching there, Nunya?
I don't
that
catch predators, bitch.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you qualified that for me. That's good.
You're welcome. Do you need anything else?
When did you like that one,
Quit trying to cancel me in the chat like a fucking communist.
Hey, go back down there, Gomez. I'll send you on another lap. I'm a communist agent. I mean, I don't know how GCHQ can be a fucking communist, but working for the English government and I'm a communist. How does that fucking work?
I have no idea, dude.
See, we can call you Agent Communist Telly.
Yeah.
But you know what I do think is...
Comrade Telly.
You know what I do think
Telly.
is
We
crazy,
all know
though?
the city of London.
Go ahead, Lark.
Force feed that to us. But I digress. Anyways, you're not a communist. And Aaron Cox is a loser.
Aaron Cox is a loser. Hey, Gomez.
All
also...
right. Yeah, you guys said it so well. You two say it, and say it now too, Telly. Go ahead. Get in there.
He's going to record us, guys.
What's that, mate?
Jump in there.
Jump in where?
Well, call me a
You beat me.
loser.
A loser. You are a loser. Yeah.
You're a
All
loser.
right. The gang mentality. Good job.
You're a big loser, dude.
Mentality. The good fucking shit.
Hey, well,
Hey, Wog. Fuck, Wog
Lark
followed me.
doesn't go anywhere without his puss bag little gang.
Ooh, you're a bad guy.
Pussbag gang.
Gang, gang, Tiny.
Pussbag
Gang, gang.
gang,
What's up,
gang.
Wog?
ding, ding.
Gomez,
Shut up,
Detective
Lenny.
Gomez and the council. The Cancer Council.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Hasn't
We
been
got
done
a
yet,
secret
Kelly.
agent and a Fed in here.
Uh-huh.
Kelly, it hasn't been done yet. Please be the guy that cancels me.
Mate,
Please,
you're doing it.
be a Larpy. Come on, and
I'm
none of
doing
you
it.
guys can do it.
Gomez, I'm doing it right now by having you up here on this panel. The more you talk, the more you get fucking cancelled, mate.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
He doesn't realize that, Telly. You can't cancel
Awesome.
psychosis.
No, the number's going up, even though I'm not really worried about
Your
that.
numbers
But
are going up.
always have been.
Where are we going,
It's,
Wog? Where are we going?
Just wait until you try and go live next, Gomez. I'm going to throttle your internet again.
Yeah, I bet you will.
Yeah, because it's been I've throttled it before, haven't I? You've noticed that.
Yeah. Oh, I can point that out. Actually, I haven't
Yeah.
even started running an app that I got a hold
you
of yet,
shitting
but I'll
me?
start running it just for you, Telly.
Hang on a
So go
second.
ahead,
Hold
play it.
up. So you're claiming, Gomez, that Telly is throttling, air quotes, your internet?
He's not the only one.
Oh, so you have several people. So you
Yeah.
are getting DDoS attacks?
Well, I've got
Hang on, hang on. Hang on. How many packets have you lost?
Hold on. Just like Lord Buster says, I go everywhere. So you guys aren't the one. You guys aren't the only ones trying to troll me right now.
Wait, how many?
Oh my God.
When he was throttling your internet, how many packets did you lose?
I lose my seasoning packs all the time, and gotta
Okay.
rebuild.
Yeah.
The last time
'Cause
someone
you know.
throttled his, he sent out his army of nano fleas
Yeah.
for retribution. So he needed to back off, back
Actually,
away
called
slowly.
a DDoS
Give
attack.
Gomez away.
Contact.
He's connected.
Mhm.
He's mobbed up. He's a
Mhm.
fed. He's
Mhm.
mapped up, and he's
Sounds
ready
like
to
it.
If you guys better back
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. Let's
Tech-
call each other
Tech.
Matt. Come on,
Telly is
Jeff.
KBG.
It's all right. Let's just
Tech, you'll
be
be the
the
next
most
target. You'll be
bullshit
hacking
shit.
him next. Don't worry.
The only thing
That's why
getting-
I'm fighting these people, Tech. Is because
The
of this
only
whole
thing
thing.
getting choked over there is his chicken.
Come on,
Well, Aaron-
Jeff. Can you still call
Aaron, we'll
Porter?
have to find the video. We'll
Come
have to
on,
find the
Jeff.
video of your
I
buddy
don't
CMN
talk to
auditor
him.
and cop watcher talking about like a 16 or was it 15 or 16?
I tell you what,
somewhere in the
Wow.
locksmith range.
I'll message him or text
Body
him.
or some shit, like some really weird shit, dude.
We're not really. I don't think we're friends anymore, just to be honest with you. But he did message me the other day and call me Two-Face, so I will message him back and invite him over. How's that?
Who?
Yes, Jeff. Yes.
Who?
Who?
That's what I'm saying. Let's get them all up here, Jeff. Come on.
Damn it, Wog. My brakes
Well,
weren't
he'll
working.
be
fucker.
honest with you, Gomez. He's gonna yell at me too, just to be honest.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Get them all in here.
Fuck up, will ya? Who were you going to
No
invite over?
shit.
Yeah.
Telly, you shut the fuck up. How about that?
Hey,
I
Gomez.
just can't hear when you're
Get
fucking
back to
talking
work.
over everyone.
I
Who
can't
was
wait
Jeff
for
gonna-
you guys to see what you're going to try to apply to shut me down. You said you are. I can't wait.
I'm throttling
looking
his
forward
internet.
to
I'm
it.
fucking
You're
done.
going,
Maybe
you're
this guy
going
shut
fucking
up.
cut his internet. So. Who was Jeff going to call?
Actually, I
think
think he banned me. He banned
Sam,
me.
I think.
On Instagram. No, it's Porter Farmer PDF.
Oh.
But I think he banned me.
Oh.
So
Yeah, because you weren't like knighting for Ed like he needed to.
Hey, Kat, are you obsessed with Ed? Because that's what I'm hearing, Gomez. You've said his name more than anybody in this panel so
Yeah,
far.
yes, isn't he?
Well, it's because I've been onto his bullshit and his crew's bullshit for the longest
Because
here.
you're a weirdo like him. Shut
That's
up.
that's what someone who's working for
Weirdo.
Ed would say. They
Yeah.
pretend
Okay.
not to be working with him. It's the double
No.
play.
And
No.
steady keeping his name out there, like trying to
The
make him
thing
look.
is, I
Yeah.
can say no,
Really is.
unlike
Secret
Larkbuster and
agent.
his mommy being Clovis.
Now you're
huh?
deflecting to Lark.
No.
He is.
I can
Yeah,
say
yeah.
no. I can say no, unlike
Gomez.
Larkbusters cannot say no that Clovis is his mommy.
And look, here comes your girlfriend Janae.
Yeah, Jenny.
Cat.
Oh my gosh, we're all in the same chats. We're in Commyville. Make sure you get your fingers in your pockets.
Jenny. Well, Larpbusters, the fucking Patcon will be happy. Sorry, now that Jenny's here.
Oh man.
Oh
Gen
shit.
A is like
Your
She's
gang up panels are
horrible.
disgusting, Jeff, and speaks volumes of your character. Chow.
She
Chow,
was-
bitch. Fuck off.
She
Cunt,
was
Jenny.
served with a
Hey, I want to
restraining
say
order,
something. I'm
so
sorry, Jenny. Seriously, you left me a message in my comments the other day, and I appreciated the comment. And then you come in here with that bullshit. Seriously, come on now.
fuck her. She's not a Christian.
I provided a free speech panel. I used to not do that. Everybody knows that. I used to say no cussing, keep it PG.
Oh no! Hey, it hasn't been PG on me, Jeff.
Shut up, Gomez.
But no, it's just she comes in here and out of the blue, she just starts in. It's like, what the hell?
I didn't mean to, Detective Gomez, after bottom surgery. I didn't mean to time you out. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, Kat, you can come up. And Janae, listen, I sent you a restraining order and it was served, allegedly. Jonathan Robbins told me it was served, so I believe him. And you're not allowed on panel when I'm up here. And you're not a Christian. Thank you, Lord Steve.
Yeah, we're saying to Jenny is like a Christian Taliban.
Something definitely a loser Farian would say.
What, Gomez?
Gomez, go back to your buddy Edward. We know that you're just running in. We know that you're running interference for him.
Yeah.
No, Kat, you can come up. I have 10 spots. I paid for the shooting guard.
Let's ask Jeff since it's his panel. Jeff, do you think I'm running interference for Ed?
Yes.
Jeff wouldn't know. Jeff isn't a Fed like
he
us.
wouldn't know.
Us Feds know.
We
Jeff's
know.
just a good Christian guy, an innocent guy.
He is a good Christian guy.
But I'm not perfect.
But you recognise you're not perfect, Jeff. Not like yeah, we worked it out. It's Gomez is running interference for Ed.
No, I'm not. But at least I can say no, unlike Larpbusters being little boy.
And he's working with Sally Mayo, Denise
And you
Matta,
can't prove those claims, and I'm going to say no, I don't again.
and with John Davis.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Working with all three of them.
You are. Okay, Bab, you're getting it. I'm sorry. You wanted it.
Jeff, I mean, come on,
Bring
man.
it
It's
back.
your panel. It's your panel. At least answer that question.
Don't
You
ask
think
me
I'm
to
with
do it.
Ed, Jeff?
Yeah, I mean, you're acting like it. Gomez, you're acting like it.
I said I need a joint now, and apparently there was
Me
a
too.
question asked. What was the question? I don't know. Didn't hear.
They're trying to say I'm with Ed. Do you think I'm with Ed?
Yes.
Yes.
So let him
Let's have a
answer.
vote. It's a democracy.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. I mean, I'm just being honest. I don't think you are, but I could be completely wrong. I don't think you are.
I don't think Jeff keeps up with it all like some of us do, because we're feds, like I said.
I just wanted to see you communists and let him answer. Thank you.
You're welcome. You don't let us talk,
No, we had a vote, Gomez.
Mhm.
Democratic,
Plus,
and he did answer.
Nanya and Kelly are my co-hosts, so I let them.
And I may or may not be an attorney. I don't know.
Right. In a Fed.
And a fed. And a therapist, if you need one.
Right. The panel therapist.
Yeah, I'm the panel therapist.
We're gonna need the
but-
credentials.
Right.
Wog, can you just fucking
Why?
drive, please? Just drive. Drive to the safe
We
spot.
don't. If you're asking for credentials, you're obviously an agent
Mm-hmm. He is.
or a
Feds are-
communist.
Or I'm in the
Something.
wrong spot because none of you got it.
Here comes another fed. Cat.
Could be a fed.
Guess what? You want to know what
What's
happened?
up, baby?
Somebody named John Davis tried to hit our website with a DMCA, and they used the name John Davis, and then they used the email Jonathan Robbins, and then
What
they
is the
used
DMCA?
to remove shit off our website because I posted that video, John Davis, and
Don't come
also
Monday.
Yeah, and they used Tommy's old phone number and they used Tommy's old address that his dad owns. Like some weird shit, right? And Mr. Flomez up here, he's busy working right now. He only responds when it benefits him if Telly's not throttling his internet. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Detective Gomez up there has no fucking credentials to stand on to begin with. So,
yeah.
Telly, you got your updated list of credentials, right, Telly?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Okay, good deal. And I verified them all, just so you know, Gomez.
Good, yeah. Are my extra passports in that briefcase?
Yes, it is.
Your
And
last
there's
one?
extra money in the hidden compartment in there too. So.
Oh shit! Where's my extra hidden money? Hold on, I need to go shopping.
Go check your briefcase, bitch.
Let me get it. Gomez, are you jealous yet? All he's got is some peanut butter and a broken duck.
Well, that's what you get for working for Team Ed.
And I'm sorry, dude. You've been running around riding Ed's dick for fucking ever now, so don't even try to say you're not Team Ed.
Mm-hmm. He's quiet when you state facts.
He sure is quiet.
Kat, did you see that the gardener came out and he's ready for the safe house? There he is.
I did. I did.
Really
is that the real gardener?
It is, and I think
It is.
I think Telly made him make an account. Telly was like, "Please, just make one so we can talk. A safe space for us to talk." And look, he's got a criminal record already.
Y'all know that I ain't been paying attention to shit, but I heard that Tommy rocked Locke's ass.
Yeah, it was live. It's on the panel channel.
Yeah.
It was live? Is it? I'm gonna have to go watch.
Yeah. Kat,
Yeah,
did
but
you
there
not
wasn't really
hear
much
what
to
he
see.
said? There wasn't nothing to see. You can't see it.
Tommy didn't know how to figure out how to flip the camera on stream yet.
If he was, calm down, guys. I wouldn't have figured it out either.
It was a heated moment.
It's not that hard. It's just on the menu.
It was hard for me when I first done it. I didn't know how to do it either.
I couldn't figure it out for a hot minute
You shut
either.
your mouth, Wog. Drive.
I have a hard time figuring that out on StreamYard.
Plus, you're a woman.
I'm a woman. I don't buy Macs, though.
I just put Gomez on a timeout just for the fun of it.
He's pissed right now.
He won't allow to come back and talk to me. Sorry, Gomez, I couldn't resist you.
Is it Valentine's Day? I feel a lot of
Being a communist.
Sorry, I had to. I'm sorry.
Jeff, what? Is it Valentine's Day?
Is it
Cat ain't
Valentine's
slipping.
Day?
Cat's been out having fun, doing
I
stuff.
feel a lot of love up here today.
Right?
I know.
Y'all make sure to hit that like button, too. And,
Yeah, hit the like. Actually,
Gomez,
I wasn't the
you're
only
drag.
one. I wasn't the only one to send him one of that. There was two other people that hit him at the same time.
They did.
Let me tell y'all about this really cool thing that I found. I think they call them concerts. All these people get together and some people stand up a little higher than the other ones and they sing to us. It's really fucking cool. I would suggest people go out and find one.
Oh yeah.
Hang on. Jeff, can you highlight the fat guy's comment? Gomez is on panel but typing in chat, but level of autism is this.
I can keep up. Hold on, there it is.
Oh my
God.
Like, make it make sense, guys.
It's because I've throttled his internet.
He's got so much work to do.
He can't talk. He can only type. It's too slow.
Oh man.
But wait, when you do that, does it make him talk slower or does it?
Well, you got to really trigger him to get him to talk. Honestly, it's like pulling teeth. Well,
You got to trigger him to make
it's
him
kind of
shut
like
the
Ed.
fuck up. What, you
Probably
mean?
is playing Reba behind the scenes, and we just can't hear it.
I do want to
It
make a
kinda-
statement. PDF, if you are watching, yes, you can come up. The link is in the pinned description. I know you and I don't get along, or we haven't in a while, whatever. But you are welcome to come up. Just FYI. Everybody's welcome to come up.
Everybody but Tiny.
And
I
meows.
kind of like the way that Telly triggers him. I kind of like to leave that up to Telly. He gets him good and fired up. I like it.
Oh, what Gomez? Gomez loves me. I mean, what kind of an idiot? What kind of an idiot determines that because I've got an accent and the way I write in chat that I must be a fucking agent for some UK cybersecurity? And then when I say, Okay, yeah, I am. You've found me. You've
They
uncovered
believe
me.
you.
Who fucking believes it?
If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't believe shit you say. You know what I mean?
We
Kind of like I've done
we
him.
linked the UK
So,
in there too.
hello.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, absolutely. You're late. Kat, let me
Kelly's
send you
fucking
something.
traveler, man.
Hang on, Kat.
Yeah,
Let me
get
show
around
you.
there. Yeah, that's it.
Let me send you this. Look at Telly. We found him. We found him. Gomez didn't find shit. We found him though. I'm gonna show you Telly. I'm not gonna show you on here. I'm gonna send it to you in Slack. You seen it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I
I
did
might
see
lose you
that.
up, but I'll be back if I do.
Okay.
Hey,
Have a
I
good
was
day.
actually stoked when you guys finally somebody busted out Ed. I was like, fuck yeah. I don't care.
You've been
Yeah,
over
you
there
went.
riding Ed's dick for the last year. What the fuck are you
Right.
talking about, dude?
You've been
Yeah, he's a
following him
double
for
agent.
12 years and you couldn't figure this shit
No,
out? Yeah, you're not smart, dude.
See, 12 years? No, you're the one projecting fantasy over here, lady.
No. We know, mate. You're a double agent. You're just running interference for Ed. We worked it out.
Right, and how am I Can you
No,
just tell
you
me
don't have to try to cancel me with lies.
who's
Come up
canceling you
with
with a
something
lie,
better.
stupid?
Nobody's
Well, why do
fucking
we need to,
lying
why
on
do
you.
we need to project lies?
What lie
We're
did I
calling
tell,
out
sir?
the truth, and you won't go the fuck
No,
away.
it's not the truth.
Hang on,
It's not
guys.
the truth.
I know what we need
It
here.
is
We
the
need
fucking
fucking
truth.
Mike Hood.
This shit's come out of your mouth, loser. You sat here and said until you're done fucking collecting your shit that you're collecting or infiltrating who you want to infiltrate that you're going to be around. You fucking said it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they can try it. You guys can try to spew your lies and bullshit all you want. Go for it. But I'm going to defend myself.
You're the one who's fucking running around spewing lies and bullshit, dumbass.
Of what? Name one.
But wait. You name a lie that we've told.
back up
Can you
a
tell me
little bit.
that? No, can
Huh?
you tell me a lie that we've told?
I'm not calling you. I haven't called you a liar except
Yes, you
for
just
saying that I
did.
work with Ed. Except
Right.
that I work with Ed himself.
Here's one. I'll give you one. You call me a fucking agent. That's a lie. You've called me a consumer of CP. That's a lie. You've called me a fucking sympathizer of Ed. That's a
Yeah,
fucking
you've
lie.
been coming at
You've
me
told-
already.
you've told-
with some
hang on, shut the
bullshit.
fuck up. Let me keep going. You've said you got credentials, which you haven't, because that's a
Come
fucking
at me
lie.
with some bullshit, and you wouldn't denounce
You've
Ed.
said,
So
you've
I
said you were a,
must
you've
be
said you were a, you've said you were a musician, and that's a fucking lie.
No, it's actually
No
true.
music.
Yeah, I mean, you can look up my
lies.
name since it's been thrown around, and there's original tracks out there.
You've said that you had a YouTube.
There you go. Okay, Jeff, man,
You
this
tying
has been
some
great
strings.
panel, Jeff.
You tying some strings to a piece of cardboard and pretending like you're playing the guitar does not make you a fucking musician.
I tried that. It didn't work, dude. Did not work.
Yeah, he can't even name a fucking. He can't even name a
You
fucking.
couldn't even name one instrument that you play, but you said you make your instruments. Dude, stop.
Yeah,
you're
and
fucking retarded.
And your fucking awards that you've had that you can't fucking you won't you refuse to bring out. And what else is there?
You're making up degrees. You made up some degrees that you supposedly have.
You asked me what your lies are.
Everything you've said has
the
been
rocker
bullshit,
right there,
dude.
Jeff.
You're
That's
such
one
a-
that I made right there.
Wait, let me see.
And you said you had a
There you go.
you said you had a radio.
Let me go on.
It's
I
called a
can't see.
dulcimer.
Wait, I'm gonna go on so loud so I can see it because I have bad eyes.
Detective Gomez, what the fuck is this?
What's
Hold on.
the shit that rolls out of your mouth? The stupid.
Wait, did y'all see that?
You
What?
asked me for your lies, Gomez. I've still got more to come. Please let me finish.
There you go.
There we go.
It's a homemade dulcimer out of manzanita, where
You're
you
a
can
weirdo.
adjust the strings. Yeah, manzanita wood. It's a treat.
Hey, can you
That
show me
doesn't
your
make you a
packet?
musician.
Hang on,
Okay,
Kat.
play
Hang on,
play
hang
it.
on, hang on.
It's
Hang
actually
on.
pretty cool. I will say that.
Hang on,
That
guys.
is cool.
It is cool, but can you show me where you lost packets from Telethrottle on your internet real quick while you got your camera on, please? I didn't think so.
I don't take command for comment.
Can you play something on
I
that,
gave you enough
Gomez? Gomez, can you play something on that?
Yeah, if I tuned in, it's been a while.
Nanya, get out the
Yeah,
ukulele,
of course,
hurry.
it's been a while. Right.
I got you. Hold on.
And you need both hands, Telly. You can't just troll like you do with no hands. Sometimes you're
Yeah,
typing.
cool. Okay,
more
well,
you talk,
maybe
the stupider
while
you
you've got
fucking
one
sound,
hand,
dude.
Maybe. Dude, grow a spine, catch some more preds. Good job,
Can you-
guys.
Fucking hell. What about the, remember your videos that got 20,000 views?
I'm here. I got it. You guys ready?
You guys are on a pretty good loop. This is what I prepped everybody for at the beginning of the stream.
Hey,
Good loop. Good loop.
Gomez, you ready? I don't know how to play really yet, so don't judge me.
What's up, Wolfie?
Whoa.
Well, Nanya made a sound, so that obviously makes you a musician.
I don't have the ukulele. I broke it. Well, does stupid? I just got it.
Okay. Yeah. No. Get yourself a meter and tune her in, man. Have
I
fun.
already know. Thank you. I don't need your help. But
Well,
I'm just saying I don't even know how to play.
Out of tune. I'm telling you, it's
Hang
out
on. If you
of
let me,
tune.
obviously I know this. Can you let me
That's
finish
more of a
talking now?
demonstration of her instrument than you fucking give
Right.
them
That was the point.
Cap's my mentor, so I have to put this up because I appreciate
Cap
it.
is?
Thank you, Cap. Yeah. He's
Yeah,
like,
Cap, keeping you entertained while you're at work, buddy. You already know how it goes. No, Cap is not dragging tonight. He's living his life.
Is
We're
he?
doing karaoke tonight. Usually on Fridays you don't
See,
stray
I
the,
shouldn't really be. I shouldn't
live.
really be up here. I'm waiting for a very important phone call from a very important person, and I'm wasting time talking to fucking Gomez.
Yeah, he's a waste of space.
Well, I'll get off of here and call you real quick, Telly. Hold on.
Rage quit number. Is that number 5 for you there, Telly? Rage quit number 5.
What?
Yeah, Gomez.
Because he leaves? How many times have you rage quit,
Because I got something
Gomez?
better to do than talk to you.
I thought I was going to be able just to go to the chat and just listen to a good show, but since you guys want to make me the subject and time me out, I'm going to hang out with you while I listen.
No fucking timed you out, you dickhead. You were up there fucking long before anyone timed you out. You were begging for a wrench and you didn't get one, so you went up. No
Well,
fucking
what's
time you out.
interesting, because I didn't, Jeff, check this out, because I didn't get a wrench, you had a sock account saying Detective Gomez bottom whatever. Then he said that my account was a fake account, so I would get timed out again. See how that works, Jeff? It's called cancel culture.
Hey, no, we timed you out because you're a crybaby.
You dickhead. We timed you out because just to fucking fuck with you now. You
Dude, I
idiot.
keep on getting timed out. I mean,
I'll be completely
constant.
honest. I'm not very good at multitasking on StreamYard. I'm just being honest. So
It's fine. None of us are, dude.
Jeff. Don't give him no
That's
fucking
why I'm
wrench.
still on the panel
them
here.
rock.
That's why I'm
No,
still
no,
on the
no.
panel is
No, I'm
because I
not.
keep on getting timed out
Hey,
in the chat.
Gomez. It's because you're a
treat him how Bobby Joe
hang on.
treats Telly.
Hang on. Really, why he got timed out is because he was disrespectful little prick when he first came over here and was talking to me. That's why you got timed out the first time.
No, I've been
let me finish. Can I
disrespected from the
finish?
get-go
Can I
on this panel
No, sir.
since Tommy
No,
left.
sir. I never disrespected
Yes,
you.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
No, you
I've been
overtalked me.
disrespected since
You
I've been
over-
up here
You're
and
being
Tommy
kind of
left,
disrespectful
and I
right now,
wanted to
you
have a
jackhole.
conversation with Tommy
what he
about
does, Kat.
catching, but you guys need to take it a little further.
Okay,
for LARPing.
listen.
Jeff, mute his ass, please.
Listen,
Yeah,
this is the thing.
cancel
You were
me.
doing exactly
Drop
what you're
me.
doing
Let
now,
ladies
though,
speak,
talking
please.
over me. And I'm not going to scream at you, but you were talking over me the whole time.
And did you-
When I was saying something about the whole... what
Because
was
you're
going on.
spewing lies.
No, I'm not. It's truth. I
Yes,
can fucking show
am.
it to anybody.
Yes,
Oh,
you
shut
are.
up, you.
You're spewing lies,
Okay.
and I'm going
You're
to
an
talk
Ed.
over you when you do that.
No,
You're an
not.
Ed sympathizer.
You're an
No,
Ed
I'm not.
sympathizer. Yeah,
I've
you
been
are.
looking to
Well,
their
you
truth
call
for
me
a
an Ed
really long
sympathizer.
time.
Mate, you call me an Ed sympathizer, so you must be one too.
Yeah, you wouldn't denounce, just like Larpy wouldn't
Hey.
denounce that his mommy is clothing.
Denounce.
You deflect a
Fuck
lot.
off.
Shh.
All
No,
right,
there's
I'm
a
out
lot
of
of
there.
crazy going
Again,
through here. A
Nanya,
fucking
do you have
really
an-
shady character showed up to a pred catcher's house
I
yesterday.
gotta tell my
There's a
co-host.
lot of shady shit
Sorry.
going
Tell
on.
my co-host.
Oh, will
my
you shut
manager.
up for a minute? Jeff, thank you for letting me up. Nanya,
Yeah.
Kat, pleasure as always. If there's anyone else there,
Absolutely.
Love you,
so
Telly.
Gomez, fuck yourself now. I'm going to talk to someone important. All right,
Okay.
see you later.
Take care, Bill.
Yeah,
Jeff,
you
I'm
spineless
sending
little
you
bitch.
Can we have an intermission, Nanya, that you can pull up for something funny
Yeah.
that's not copyrighted or anything?
Absolutely. And I just sent you a screenshot on Instagram so you can, let us know if fucking I'm wrong or what.
I've never in my life seen so many USB-C chargers.
Here we go. I've got you something. Give me just 1 second.
Oh, shit. Okay, it's tomorrow. My daughter just sent me something. Okay, it's tomorrow. Thank goodness. Sorry.
No.
What do y'all want to hear? Let's see. Let me play this right here. I'll let you listen to this one. Here you go. You can go ahead and pull that up.
All right. As soon as it pops up here.
I gotta re-throttle somebody anyway, so give me a second.
Time's out.
No, it's ready. It's just waiting on Jeff.
Baby showers tomorrow. Okay, cool. Sorry, my daughter's.
No, you're good. I don't want him to get a copyright, so I'm just gonna play this. One of our silent supporters.
I have my 6th grandchild that's gonna be born in September, so next month. So the baby shower. I appreciate it. Is tomorrow.
Congrats.
Thank you.
It's a lot of grandbabies. That's good.
Right. I'll be 47 or I'm sorry, 48 2 months, and already 6 grandkids.
Oh wow. All right, yeah, that's the one in the basement right there.
All right. Still waiting for it.
He rage mutes because he's afraid if he gets down, they won't let him back up.
You don't see it, Jeff?
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Yes, Tommy boy, preach it.
That's Wiggy, actually. Hold on.
Oh, here. Do you want me to remove it and re-add it? It looks like it's a picture of a girl. Like it's a video of a girl. This is one of our silent supporters. I'm not telling her name, but she shows herself. So. Here, let me remove it and re-add it. Hold on.
Yeah, for some reason it didn't.
I got you. Here you go. It's added again.
All right. Oh wait, hold on, my bad.
It's just Nunya, and then it's a.
Oh, okay, I got you. Now we need to all mute, right?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, Jeff. I'm gonna
Go on, believer, when she tells you nothing's wrong. But I'm the only one who walk across the fire for you. And I'm the only one who'll drown in my desire for you. It's only fear that makes you run, the demons that you're hiding from. When all your promises are gone, I'm the only one.
Hey, Jeff, don't bring up my other account in the back.
Yo, Jeff, get this motherfucker out of here. What is he doing? Why would he be bringing another account in here? Let him in here.
Nah,
I'm leaving. Y'all leave. This fool is fucking wild. I'm leaving.
Jeff, I'm
You're
trying to drop
coward,
your
Gomez.
link to your account.
Nah.
In the private chat. Don't bring up that
Don't
other.
drop shit.
I wouldn't bring it up anyway. So
Don't tell Jeff how to run his life.
Like
Jeff, don't do it. Don't do it.
Link, no, I'm not. I'm just reading it. It says
Don't
Gomez
click no
link
links.
drop. So I don't know what that
Yeah,
is.
that's just me
Gomez
dropping
link
links
drop.
in the private chat.
Nah, don't click it, Jeff. Don't believe it. He's full of it. He's trying to throttle your internet.
That's businessinsider.com, Jeff. See how they need to try to fucking shut me up? That's great. This is great.
It's a Grabify link. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Yeah.
It's not. I don't have
Anyways,
time to do
I got
that.
another video for you for intermission, since that wasn't long enough.
Wow, that's great.
There you go.
Yeah, don't trust me with the
Videos in the
links.
basement.
Wow, you guys are running the Clovis narrative. That's what
Gomez,
you need
you're
people to
being
think.
rude. Gomez, we're trying to hear this woman
No,
sing.
you're being rude. I'm just trying to tell Jeff
it's
that
in
I'm
the
dropping
basement.
them links in the back room. There you go.
What the fuck is a Clovis?
I don't know, but this guy's weird. But Tommy Boy,
This
that
guy
was
needs a man
a
pun.
supporter.
Nobody's clicking on your fucking links, dude. Stop.
And here's another one of her. She's a silent supporter. She don't want to be named right now, so.
All right.
Yeah.
Baby, I got plans tonight you don't know nothing about. I've been sitting around way too long trying to figure you out. Well, you say that you'll call and you don't, and I'm spinning my wheels. So I'm going out tonight in my red high heels.
Okay. Kind of weird, huh, Tommy Boy? You got somebody that's a silent supporter willing to show their face and stuff and not their name. Crazy, huh?
She's good too.
She is good. And she's ready for the feet pigs.
Right, Rolling Stone.
Boy,
She's
for the right
pretty.
price, I'll get you her phone number.
How much money you got?
I know.
I have to agree with Rolling Stone. She is pretty.
Yeah, she is. I agree. And Gusto, it's really hard when you have a full-time job, but you got cocksuckers like, Gomez, ruining shit for people. You're willing to fly her out to Holland. Calm down. Wait, Savvy left 34 empty soda cans on my porch.
Thank you, COVID. Yeah, hit the like, please, everybody.
Well, if I hit it again, it's going to unlike it, so.
That's true.
Yeah. But if you haven't hit it. Gomez, did you hit the like?
Hey, Jeff, I dropped you another
didn't.
link.
We're not clicking your links, bro.
Nobody's
Get
clicking
here.
your fucking links, dude.
We don't need your keyloggers. We're good.
Yeah, it's Jeff's panel. Can I speak with him, please? Or do you need to speak
No,
with
because you talk over me.
No.
Jeff?
We're just doing to you the same thing that you've done to everybody else. So, yeah.
Cat can do it better than me.
I can be way louder than you can any day of the week.
It's
Did you hear her run to Walmart?
And she doesn't even give a fuck if I'm loud or not.
I've got him saved. I got him saved.
And I'm going to drop you one more on the Intercept from the Intercept.
Intercept.com?
Do not click on those fucking links, dude. Like, for real.
Full said intercept.com.
I think I might need my lawyer. Bullhand, are you here? I need him to look over this.
LARP, what in the hell did you get us into? Wow. TV, if I tell you, I will have to kill you, and I don't want to have to kill you. You're kind of cool. So.
The next one I'm dropping is from the Rutherford Institute about Operation Vigilant Eagle.
Dropping links. Nobody's fucking clicking on them, dude. You're wasting your time.
For real.
But I mean, that's what you do most of your life anyway.
Still trying to inform the public.
But it's not the public. There's only 6 of us up here, and we all 6 know the deal, and we're not clicking on your links.
We all 6 know we ain't fucking clicking on nothing from you for sure.
Jeff to save these if he wants to.
Jeff
type
don't want to
them
save
later.
your links.
You know what, Jeff? That actually the Black Pearl of Texas, the middle one, the second one, is a really short one to type in if you don't trust it. You can show that one. That's Ed's business and his tax ID and everything.
Question. Do you know how many Edward Stairs there are in Texas?
Not running the Black Pearl of Texas business.
Gomez, do you know that anyone can go and register a business as someone?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Until the copyright passes through a judge. But yeah, go ahead.
Oh, like the copyright you tried to put on my website? Or JD did? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know.
What's up?
Okay.
That's kind of telling. Okay, cool.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. It's
Okay.
another accusation that I don't know what you're talking about.
What did you just say, though?
Oh my gosh, I am in
Yeah?
user. I did end up in fucking.
And again, he fumbles because he's bullshitting.
Okay, lady. White knight for the fucking pedos.
So, hang on, Gomez, you do realize since, hang on a
excuse
second. You do realize since y'all put in an actual report, it gives me all of your information, including IP addresses and everything. You know that, right?
Okay, well, I haven't put on any reports like you're trying to blame me for.
Okay.
So it is somebody
Jeff,
probably like LARPbusters trying to make it
It's
look
not
like.
LARPbusters. It's not LARPbusters. Don't fucking go
somebody-
there.
No, because LARP's not a pussy, and if LARP has a problem, he just says he has a problem. He doesn't do dumb shit like that.
Yeah, and don't ever fucking sit here and just blame people that don't even. LARP has nothing to do with
You're
it.
blaming me for
No,
shit that
I
haven't
didn't blame
done.
you. I blamed your buddy,
Yeah, I used
JD.
my crew and my buddy like I'm part of it. And I'm
Exactly.
not.
Well, you are.
I don't know
And look
who.
what you just said.
I don't know who did that. I don't know what's going on with that.
And Gomez,
I have
aren't you
nothing
the
to do
company
with
that
it.
you keep? Aren't you the company that you keep?
Yeah, well, wait till
Yeah.
you interview Sally Mago there. None of you're gonna like
Because
that
I
shit.
entertained a woman that I see that is hurt.
You're
and said I
gonna
wanted
like.
to talk with her.
I'm telling you to do it.
Are you kidding? Because
When
you
are
want to
you gonna
fucking
do
troll
it?
her? You'll be timed the fuck out. You will be
I don't
hidden.
need
You will
to.
not be.
I'll
Shut up and
I'll
let me talk,
be
dude. I
getting
don't want
my
to yell.
clips.
Cat,
I'll
we
be
talk
getting
over
my
him.
Twitter to be able to
Dude, shut
debunk
the
later.
fuck up for a fucking minute.
I want her to come on. I want her to do it. Do it.
You're a fucking jackass, and nobody's fucking listening to you anyway. So
Is that why you guys attacked her and now she don't want to do it?
So you can call me whatever you want, and I guarantee if I started smacking back at you, you'd play the victim card.
You
in 2
never
seconds.
shut up. You don't have shit on me, dude. But listen, this
bitch,
is the
like
thing.
I told you, you want to drag me? I got a truck and a rope. Give me a time and place. I'll be there.
I don't know. I don't even know who you are.
Fucking
I
green.
don't even know who you are. You're the one trying to drag me.
You don't know who I am?
It's because you're talking over me.
As much as you harassed everybody else, you hadn't searched my name.
We can talk over each other all day. I can do it.
She's louder than you, bruh. Her dick's bigger. Trust me.
I'm not going to argue with her. None of you. You know more about these people than I do.
Exactly. So, anyways, what I was trying to say, thank you, Kat, is I done forgot now because dude, you talk a lot. I think you should get a job. If you need help getting a job, let me know. And I mean, you could, yeah.
Well,
you're
we damn sure
like,
ain't scaring you to no jobs,
Brought
though.
you those links, and I'm glad if you saved
Ain't
them.
nobody
If not,
clicking on your links, bruh.
Nobody's clicking your links,
I
buddy.
can drop them, and I think I've done my job here. You guys did a
Yes,
great
your job's
job
done.
trying to
Good job.
do a bunch of bullshit about me and listen to love
What did you accomplish here
and
today,
you
Gomez?
ladies have a fine day.
Tell
in
me
your
what you
fantasy
accomplished
world.
today here, dude.
I got you, you know. Hey, Gomez, what about this
Here
AI bot?
Here comes the rage quit.
AI bot activate? Stay, what is that?
And he gone.
Oh,
Yo,
My head
hit the
hurts.
like. I'm at 49. I need one more like.
One more. Let me get it. I got you. Let me get on my other account. Jeff, I have a headache.
I got
and
a belly
think
button.
I think I deserve to drop my cash app and get some marijuana. No, I'm just playing.
They sewed my
Let me
belly button
get it.
shut.
Yo, we're gonna get you a Coke fund going.
You guys want me to start doing coke? What?
No.
Even if she did get some coke, she wouldn't know what to do with it.
Well, that's true.
Thank you, Rolling Stone. Hey, Kazoom, if you want to come up, buddy, you can come up. The link is in the description. He's a good dude.
Who?
That dude,
Kazoom.
that Gomez dude is such a butt nugget.
He is a butt nugget. I love it. I'm gonna go smoke because that guy stresses me out, and then I'm gonna go to work because I'll be back.
Well, you know, I'm just over here white knighting. That's all I'm here doing.
Well, we love you, Kat.
Hi, Wolfie.
Hey, what's up?
Ratchet ghetto agent. There
Here's
you
another
go.
butt nugget.
A butt
Wolfie.
nugget. Wolf is a butt nugget. Wow.
Of course, Wolfie's a butt nugget.
I can't believe you just did that. I'm gonna throttle Wog's internet now, guys. Hold on.
After we showered together,
Yeah.
Wog.
After we showered, yeah. Wow. Exposed.
All right.
Yeah,
Kazoom's
it's
coming,
Shit.
Gomez, you're special, buddy. Go to work now. Oh, sorry.
Y'all don't want me timing him out because it won't be a timeout. It'll be a go the fuck away.
Yeah. That dude he's stressful.
And
Like, he's
who the
annoying.
fuck in their right mind would click on a link that
He gave
idiot
us.
sends?
Yeah, no shit, dude.
I mean, but just
Not
click
gonna
on
lie.
it. Just see. Just click on it.
Savvy would.
Wait,
probably,
we weren't
but-
supposed to click on it?
Oh, wait a minute. Nanya, JT Colfax.
JT, shut the fuck up.
Wait, what?
JT Colfax.
If
Put up
Nanya
on
goes
screen.
for a 5-minute smoke, she'll come back with 3. Oh, JT, you're a fucking weirdo. And I don't know why you're coming at me. Actually, JT, why don't you pull up and we can have a conversation about it like a man?
Yeah, JT, so you can
Because
circle
you're
around
coming at
into
me
your
and
chair
I've
for
done
your
nothing to
hemorrhoids.
you. It's kind of weird that you're coming at me now that, you know, your boyfriend Meow is getting pressed and, you know, who else is getting pressed? JT. It's kind of weird that you're actually going after me because I've never done anything to you. I've always actually kind of
civil
stuck
to
up
you.
for you.
Yeah.
And thought that, you know, it's unfair the way people treat you and that you've been through a lot of shit and I believe a lot of this stuff you say, but I mean, about your past. But can you come up and talk to me now that you've been timed out? So we can have a conversation because I would like to talk about it, JT.
The link
Well, you
is
already
in
know
the
how that
description.
conversation's gonna go too. So
He's going to rage on me, which I don't want him to. I want him to actually have a conversation. Because I've never done anything to you, JT. I actually spent a lot of time and effort on making a video for you. Remember?
being
As a
sweet and
gift.
stuff.
Yeah, trying to be nice to you. And what did you do? You don't give a fuck.
Well, JT, since you are timed out, you can come up. The link is in the pinned description.
Yeah.
Hey, Rolling Stone, I saw that box a minute ago. I'm going to get Tommy to send me a picture of it, and then I do have all of the screenshots from the weird-ass fucking live that JT did with everybody's names written on all those pieces of paper. So, I mean, we do have things to compare if
Absolutely.
we need to
I was
go
already
that route.
thinking that too. But I think Tommy figured that out a little bit last night. I don't think it was JT.
I'm pretty
FM,
sure it was. I mean, I like Tommy. He's a cool dude, but the way y'all ride his dick is a little bit weird.
they're obsessed with him, and I feel like it's a setup what they're doing. But I don't want to talk about that right now. I want JT to come up and tell me why he don't like me, and he's talking about me. Because JT, I'm pretty sure that
Which
it's your
one of them?
buddies. I'm pretty sure, JT, that it's your buddies that go around fucking doing this shit to people and re-victimizing people. I wouldn't think you, of all people, would re-victimize people, but let's get
Clicked
it,
on that
JT.
link and it kicked me off.
That's what I figured.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Well, I throttled your internet, too.
Yeah, that too. And
Yeah.
Telly, that bastard.
Yeah.
Fucking goes from having no credentials to having all the credentials, being a secret agent and shit. Fuck.
And it's funny, like, when Gomez talks about his credentials, it's like he Googled some important words and just pieced them together and tries to say that these are certificates and shit that he has, that none of it even makes any sense.
Right. JT shouldn't get a platform. He has no friends, so he's just making his rounds. Oh, okay. I got you, Cap.
Y'all
Let
hit
him sit in chat.
FM's.
Got it.
Hit FM's Cash App there.
Yeah, let's get
Your
FM
sheep.
to Indiana.
And
Wog needs a new car.
Right.
the amount of miles he
Gotta
puts
get-
on his, you know.
Well, I just put mad miles on my car now just because like it has so many fucking miles on it. I don't give it.
Yeah.
Just,
I'll be back.
I'm hoping someone will either hit me or it'll catch on fire. So can't get hit if I'm not driving it.
Oh, I agree, Cap. But Nunya wants to battle it out with him.
Pretty girl.
Hit me in the card game. Kazumi, you still Kazumi, I'm sorry, you still coming up, buddy?
What do you want to tell him? Tell him something. Tell him something. Tell him, look at how pretty you are. Yeah. Look, you want to see the prettiest dog in existence? Look at this big son of a bitch. He's so pretty.
Let me put on solo
honey.
layout. Hold on, let me
Sweet
go on
boy.
solo layout real quick so we can see. 1 second.
Okay, you galoot. Oh, you're giant. Kick his ass, sister.
Oh, I already
They're
got to see
huge. So that big ass German Shepherd, I was asleep on my girlfriend's couch, and that big ass German Shepherd came and stuck his nose in my face while I was asleep. And I opened my eyes and I thought I was being attacked. That fucking scared me to death. I was like,
you wake up to that.
And, like, he's big. His head is like literally the size of like a throw pillow on the couch. He's huge.
The good dogs.
His teeth look so scary.
Yeah, my pit bull. She was on the little upload I did. I showed my pit bull at the end, and she was sleeping. And then when she saw me, I got up. She woke up a little bit. Then she started crying because she wanted attention. I felt so bad. I was like, oh, I'll get you out a little bit.
Ah, big boy. He's big boy. Get back, River. Go get your brother, River. Oh my gosh, I didn't want you to get down.
You're looking at me.
Attack you, mama. Attack you, mama.
Big dog.
These dogs outweigh Lola by like 50 pounds. And she has no choice but to take it. Look how big he is, though. He is freaking giant. Let me put my hand up there where you can compare the difference. Yeah, they're still babies too. It's crazy.
What's up, MV Cap?
MV Clap.
MV Clap.
Get him, Cap.
Gosh, I'm almost been going for.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of need to go over to the panel channel and watch that shit.
From last night. Wait, I think I'm allowed to play. I'm allowed to play their stuff, right?
I feel like I need to kind of catch up, but let me tell y'all what, it's been great not to be in all this fucking dumb shit for the past couple weeks.
Yeah. Oh, there's Kazoom. All right, cool. This guy is cool. What's up, buddy?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Got that good mic. That
Right on.
crisp. How you been, man?
Been all right. Yeah, no complaints. Things are good. How about you?
Good, good, good. Got a baby shower to go to tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that. My 6th grandchild will be born next month.
Oh, wow.
Sir. So, yeah, we had a little bit of quite a bit of a panel here today. It was rather interesting.
Yeah, I missed the earlier part of it, so.
Yeah, it's probably best you did, to be honest with you. No, you're kind of used to the drama, though, Mr.
Well, just in these hangouts in general, they can always get really filled with drama. It just happens. So.
Right. Yeah. It's all good though. No, I was woken up just before 6 this morning and was given a link to my friend James's channel, and so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go on over there. So I did, and everybody's like, Jeff, go live. I was like, okay, might as well.
Yeah, Fonzie is saying, scratch your nose if you're not AI. Yeah, I'll scratch my nose. Here we go. Scratching my nose. Yes, I'm not AI. I'm not AI, so.
He's got that
That's
deep
what
voice.
any good AI would say.
What is in these acid? Tommy boy. Blotter acid or sugar?
Uh-oh, they took the brown acid. Uh-oh.
What's wrong one? Oh, Jay Silly. Went to go click on Tommy Boy's and went with Jay Silly's. I'm freaking out, he says.
Yo, I'm gonna jump off. I just got home. If you
I'm
still
fixing
on
to
after
go
I get
too. I've got to find us some food.
Yeah,
still on after I get out of the shower, I said I'll jump back on.
I'll catch y'all in a little while.
All right, Kat, take care.
All right, see you soon.
You got a good voice on you, Kazoom. Do you sing quite a bit?
Yeah, I've sung most of my life. I've been in several bands as a lead vocalist and such, so yes.
Oh, you should check out Nanya's stream tonight. They do karaoke.
Oh, right on.
She's
I wish OBS had an option where instead of it just giving the option for a camera, that they could have it for the audio as well, and then I could select. There are some things that I could do to make it so it would just make it great for doing karaoke. That's all I gotta say. It would be so great, but there's just no option for that. So
yeah, I still haven't learned OBS yet. I think Nanya, don't you run OBS? Oh, I forgot she's having a smoke break. My bad. Yeah, I haven't learned OBS yet. I heard that it can be hard, but once you get used to it, it gets easier and easier.
oh, who'd we lose? Oh, we're losing more people. Oh no, I've scared them away.
No,
sorry.
No, I think he said he had to go get something to eat or something a little while ago. So we've been going for 4 hours and 36 minutes now.
Yeah,
so
I see that.
It's been going for a while. So I thought we were going to end around 2 hours, and then I guess you could say all hell kind of broke loose for a while. So.
Yeah, but that can be entertaining though. I'm sure it was entertaining.
It was. Yeah, it is. And of course, people get mad because I let people have as much free speech as possible. I just let them argue it out or talk it out or yell it out or whatever, and I just kind of chill in the back and step in if I have to. But
Yeah.
It's all good.
Be kind of a referee, sort of.
Kind of. I don't know. I'm not
slightly, yeah. A lazy. No, that's not the right way to say it. I was going to say a lazy referee. Wait, no, that's not right.
That's actually perfectly right. A lazy referee. Yeah, that's it. Who the fuck is this Bab guy? A Bab is. It's either Tech or a friend of Tech. I forgot. It's been a while. Sorry, Bab. I just don't remember. I know that you're introduced to me in chat by Tech. I do remember that a long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Wait, Bab is meow? Seriously, Donovan, or what?
Meow, meow, Lady Elaine, meow.
Oh, shit. I remember that.
Yes, good old Lady Elaine, Fairchild.
Right, from Mr. Rogers.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah, it took me a little bit to remember that. At first, I was thinking for some reason the Smurf, Azrael, but of course that's the evil cat of Gargamel, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not it. That's not it. It's Mr. Rogers.
I always think it's funny to no, this is stupid. Well, I'm going to say it anyway. It's whenever there's a Christmas song that mentions Israel, I always change it to Azrael. So okay, yeah.
Yeah. It's like when they sing the Christmas song instead of Israel, they always say Azrael or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yep.
Hey, Stack. What is going on? I played some of your stuff earlier. I hope you don't mind.
Mr. McFeely. Oh well, I think about it. Didn't Mr. McFeely have little bitty glasses? Here, let's put on my 1800 style glasses. That there we go.
There we go. Speed delivery.
Speedy delivery.
Shit. So, but did Mike Late Night Mr. P have a stream last night?
I thought he did. My schedule is really weird though. So when I think of last night, well, yeah, my sleep schedule changes. So so I'm kind of messed up when I think of, okay, last night. Well, I know he had one sometime over the last 24 hours. So
yeah, I think he had like a double one the night before. I think he went like all night, and then all of a sudden I saw another notification, something like "Here we go again" or something. Because I was on. Yeah, that's true. Because I had a stream here, and then we all went over to his stream, and then I got tired after a few hours, and I crashed, and I woke up, and all of a sudden I saw another notification. It says round 2 or "Here we go again" or something. I wasn't sure. Yeah, he has a weird sleeping schedule too.
I mean, with mine, it's okay. I mean, like voice, work wise, and like I do voice work and such like that, so I don't have to follow a particular schedule. But yeah, my sleep schedule. Okay, instead of living a 24-hour day, I live a 25 to sometimes a 26-hour day. So my sleep schedule gets shoved forward usually about 1 to 2 hours every 24 hours. So, I'll get up at 6, and then the next day I'll get up at 7. The next day I'll get up at 8, and so on. So it just I get a nice 9 or 10 hours. Usually when things are good, right? It's really great to get 9 or 10 hours, but it'll be shoved forward an hour every time. So
right. Real quick. Two-Faced. I think if you are who I think you are, I I wanted to give you a mod. If I'm pretty sure you are that person that
Make sure, man. Make sure.
Of course. Just give me a quick thing on Instagram real quick, like hello, so I know it's you. But
oh man, I so seldom go on Instagram. It's so rare. I think maybe 3 times a year, I think, is about the most I go to Instagram.
Really?
Yeah. And then that's on the web too. I don't even go to it on my phone. So
yeah, I probably go on it more on my phone, but there are some days where people, they'll hit me up or whatever, and it's like a bunch, or I'll wake up, there's like, who knows how many, and I'm just like, not today. I just can't, at least for a while. I may wait 5, 6, 7, 8 hours and then finally get to them or something. Facebook is one that I really don't go on much anymore. I share things to Facebook, but I don't necessarily go on it that much.
I share my nature walking videos to Facebook, and otherwise I'll go on Facebook every 3 or 4 days just for a moment to wish people a happy birthday. Whatever it is, every 3 or 4 days. Sometimes I'm a little late, but every 3 or 4 days, I'll happy birthday to the people. I friended too many people on Facebook. I friended too many people. It was during the time when, you're in that mode like you are on YouTube. Oh, more people. That's great. More friends. Oh, that's even. Right. Yeah. And then it messes up your experience on somewhere like Facebook, because the people that you really are kind of close to, you don't get to see, because you have everything else. So right. I messed up my own experience on Facebook by friending too many people. to anyone that's on Facebook, I don't friend too many people. Don't do it. You'll regret it. You'll really regret it. Serious, because it makes it. Because if it was just the people that I was pretty close to, I don't know. I'd probably feel a little more comfortable sharing more things on it. So.
Exactly.
Hey, Jeff, thank you for letting me come up. I'm going to jump down. I've got to go deal with this stuff that your JD's done. So I will talk to you later. And I'm going to post that link here in a few for the karaoke tonight. And I hope to see you guys there.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. You guys have a great day.
Hey, thanks. You too. Good luck with everything.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you got to check out their karaoke. I want to say I might have seen you there before. It's called Uncommonly Common or Not So Common. I forget which one. And
I don't recognize that, but let me see.
It's pretty lit. She's gonna actually. I'll get you the actual channel. I think it's Uncommonly Common, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I see 3 different channels, and they both.
It's the purple, the 712 subs. I'll post.
Because the 3 I'm seeing all have less than 4 subscribers.
Yeah.
So and that can't be right. So.
Yeah, they have 700 and something now. So, she just posted it too, I think. But, unless that's the stream for tonight, but I'll post it again. But yeah,
yes, I am subscribed already. Yes, I am.
Okay. I thought you were. I thought I've seen you there before a couple times in the chat. So yeah, they will be having karaoke tonight, and Lord willing, I'm going to be over there too. I can't sing, but I will do it just for fun.
Right on.
Make an ass of myself, I've done it on Creek Squad, so. But. Awesome. But she's going to set up a live and then she'll post that link. If I'm still live, I probably won't go a whole lot longer, to be honest with you, because it's been almost 5 hours.
Oh, yeah. I imagine you'll probably be doing that soon. Yeah.
So I'll probably be cutting it here in a little bit. And I need to get back to my daughter and see what's going on for tomorrow, like exact plans and all that stuff. So.
Yep. Real life stuff. Life stuff overrides everything else. Truly. It should anyway.
Absolutely. Yeah, I've been going strong since 6 this morning because I started out on my friend's stream. You know, we were I think it was like maybe an hour and a half long, and then people asked me to go live. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? You know, so see, after the 5 hour mark, I would have been on panels for 6.5 hours, I guess, something like that. So. Yeah, I will say time flies on panel.
Oh, it can. Yeah. I mean, just depending on the subject anyway, depending on how invested you are in the conversation. Yeah, it can fly. You got 2 hours and it's just like, well, I thought that was only a half hour ago. You know?
Right. Exactly. Yeah, for sure. But,
and then there's other times where it's completely the opposite, where time, it's like, I imagine even right now, probably time is passing slower than it should, right? Because
Yeah,
we don't.
well-
There's not as much interaction and engagement when there's just two people versus when you got a number of other people on the panel. So
Right, exactly. And I hate being by myself because I'm not a very good monologue type dude. You know, I don't like to be up by myself for very long, but I can go maybe, I think an hour is maybe an hour and a half is the most I went by myself. But it just
I think for
depends.
me, it was about 3 hours as far as that goes. But that was my own fault because those were times when I was using like OBS. So instead of using StreamYard where other people can join. So that was my own doing.
Yeah.
But I think for that, it's still been about 3 hours for me.
Yeah, that's pretty good though. Not bad. It's a lot of people still use, regular YouTube live where, it's just yourself, or there's that new, like, what's it called? Stream share, where you can have somebody else come up. And the only ones I've seen do that, I think, is Creep Spotlight, which is here, and Daps, Josh.
I've not heard about this. I don't know anything about it. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
But I think in FM's here, New York Creep Spotlight, I think it's kind of difficult because they have to send you a link, and I think it has to be sent a certain way or something. I don't know if Instagram works. It has to be like another way, and then
Oh, Instagram. Oh, okay.
I could be wrong. I've never tried it yet. I know that FM did ask me one time when we were going to have like a little quote unquote meeting, if you will. And for some reason, I just couldn't. It just wasn't working for me, at least through Instagram anyways. I was trying to click the link through there and then.
Yeah.
But
Now, something I've been curious about, but I haven't seen anyone utilize it, but I've thought about testing it, is there is a way to set up StreamYard to go to Twitter. So you can have a live stream that people will see on Twitter.
Yeah.
And that's really curious to me because, okay, some of why I get worried about doing any of these kinds of things on YouTube, unless I was to use a completely different account than my main account, is that Google is so nasty about so many things that you're not supposed to discuss. You can't discuss. Right. You can't question certain things. You can't say, there's a huge list of things you can't talk about, or you risk your channel. Yeah. Right? And on Twitter, on somewhere like Twitter, there'd be no worries.
Right.
But the problem, and Rumble. Rumble's another one, yes. The advantage to Twitter, though, is if someone porn bombs you, there's no big deal. On Rumble, I still don't think they allow for porn. So if you got porn bombed, it would still be a somewhat big deal. But like I said, on Twitter, I mean, who cares? It can be anything, But the problem is the comments. They don't have that worked out yet. You can't.
Right.
I don't know of any way that they can really set it up that you can have decently interactive comments while the stream is live. So.
And Elon Musk did say he wants to have a platform that's very similar to YouTube and Rumble on Twitter. So when somebody has a stream or whatnot, they have the comment section. You can get monetized, I guess. I don't know but it's going to be similar. but I assume they're still working on it. I mean, he changed the name to X, which I thought was kind of weird. You know, it went from Twitter to X, just simply X. I don't know if it's still
I
called
think
a tweet.
I think that was a bad move for the like. Okay, I understand that's what he's the ultimate thing that he's wanted to do for a long time. I mean, he wanted to do that back when he pushed for the concept of PayPal. He wanted it to be called X, and they rejected that, right? So he's wanted this X thing for a long time, but I think he waited. He needed to wait longer.
Yeah.
To do it. So at least Twitter would be something more solid that people understand and because there've been so many changes to Twitter. I just think this change is going to hurt him at least for a while. Maybe it'll pay off. Maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe all of this will pay off. But it's a weird move. But you know, maybe that's what we need more of, is for people to take more chances, because we can see what happens when you try to just go by statistics and what has made money in the past, and man, that leads you to some eventual dead ends that really fuck things up, like what's happening to Disney. So
yeah. Or you know, it's also too. It's like with Rumble growing now, and Locals, and other platforms that are starting to become more relevant, and they offer more free speech. My hope is that YouTube will go back. I don't know what the years were, but when we had more free speech, you could do, there's some content you can't really do anymore.
Yeah. I'd say that the prime periods of YouTube were between 2010 and 2014. To me, that was the best period for YouTube. It was especially interesting when they were integrating Google Plus with YouTube. A lot of people hated it, but at the same time, the engagement that you had on videos was and the quality of the conversations at that point were just awesome. I'd never had that great of conversations on any platform compared to that period. But after that, yeah, it really started turning to shit. A lot of people don't know, but YouTube originally came out in 2005, and Google bought it in 2006. So it was only out for like a year or a year and a half or something before Google bought them. And I think that's kind of interesting too.
Well, here's an interesting story. Is my brother it will show on his channel that he's been on YouTube since 07 or somewhere around that era. Well, he was on something, and I don't know if I'm saying the right quote. I think it was called Google TV or something. It was something of that nature. So that's what he started on. And then he woke up one day and it was YouTube, because Google had bought out YouTube.
Oh.
So my brother's been on here since almost the very beginning, not quite, but almost, a few years after it was invented. You remember the very first video that was released on YouTube? Do you remember that?
It was at a zoo.
Zoo, yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was at a zoo, but I remember it was at a zoo.
Right. Yeah, it was at the zoo. And then I think somebody said the first video, and it was, of course, it was so viral. It was, I don't know if it was a deputy sheriff or a what do you call them? Like the pound officers or deputies, whatever they're called, that deal with animals. Well, they were trying to say, oh, this sweet cat. They were trying to adopt a cat out. I believe it was a cat. And it's like, this cat is so sweet. And all of a sudden the cat went nuts and started scratching him and attacking him and everything. and then he was like, get the cat off of me. Its claws are in me. And I was like, yeah, I don't know why they left that up. They should have took two. Take two.
But the bloopers are the funniest parts, though. They're the most entertaining parts.
It's like deleted scenes in movies. When you get to
Exactly. Yeah, you love to watch them, even if they're complete disasters. It's like watching a train wreck.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Now what I think is kind of sad is somewhere Oh, it was probably around 2014 or so. Google decided to reprocess all of the old videos that were originally uploaded to YouTube to take up less space. And in the process, you know, they made some old videos look way worse than they did before. And you look at them like, oh, how could we have watched this back then? Well, no, that's not what it looked like back then. There are a couple of my videos. I think it's my first two videos. I know that the first video I uploaded, and that was in 2006, that I uploaded, it was just something stupid. I say, this is what my face looks like. And I would just say, you know, hey, here's what I look like. It was just some video at the time on social media. I wanted to say, hey, you know, besides just a picture here, let's see what I look like, right?
Right.
The video now has no sound. It did have sound, but the sound is gone because when they reprocess things so cheaply, in some cases, the audio was deleted from the videos.
Right. Hey, real quick, before I forget, you have a pretty large channel. I think it's like 30,000 or 40,000
yes.
subs.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Are you able to drop your link or?
I mean, it's easy. And you just look up my name, youtube.com/Kazoom or youtube.com/@Kazoom. Either one works. Just YouTube, just my name. That's all you got to do. youtube.com/Kazoom. It's easy.
All right. Let me do that and see if I can find you.
Yeah, no need to actually post it in the chat. I have enough subscribers. I'm not worried about trying to get more. I just come here to have a good time.
Oh no, but if you don't mind, for those who want to, I'd like to post it if that's okay.
Okay, sure. If you want to, sure.
Yeah, you have 30.8 thousand. Now, how long you been? Let's see, how long you been on now?
Like I said, since 2006. So
2006.
The main thing that got me more subscribers is because I do voice work for a channel called JCS Criminal Psychology.
Really? Okay.
And they have like 5 million subscribers, and they will post links in the description bar to my channel. So if it hadn't been for JCS Criminal Psychology, I'd probably only have like about 6,000 subscribers, honestly. I mean, I think there are the select few people that appreciate that I try to be independent minded, you know, because I talk about politics and just current events a lot. But yeah, I wouldn't have hardly any of the subscribers I have if it wouldn't have been for JCS Criminal Psychology. So
right, hold on just one second. There we go. Thank you, Rolling Stone. He posted it before I did. Thank you. I appreciate that. There is Kazoom's
hey, thanks.
link. Y'all check him out. And you know what? I'm gonna call it. I got some things to do today. It's already afternoon here. I'm in
you're right. You're right at the 5-hour mark, man. You said that a little earlier.
That's right.
Like, yeah, it's gonna be really soon. The 5-hour mark sounds like a perfect time.
Sure
Thanks,
does.
man, for having me on as usual.
Absolutely, and come over anytime, brother.
Cool.
All right, man. Appreciate you.
Hey, have a great night. Night. I'm used to saying that. Yeah, have a great day or night, depending on your time zone and all that for whoever's watching. And thank you.
Hey, thank you. It's good to see you, man. Take care. We'll see you next time, hopefully.
Seems good.
All right, take care, buddy. Oh man, Kazoom's a good guy. Really good guy. Very, very nice. He's got a lot of talent. Got a pretty good sized channel. Check him out. Give him a sub, a like, whatever. That'd be appreciated. Hey, Rip, what's going on, buddy? Oh, Rip's going live in 30 minutes. Rip, drop your link for the live. I do apologize. I've been live since James sent me the link at 6 o'clock this morning, my time. So I am paneled out and I do have some things I need to do, but I will try to jump in there and at least be in chat when I can. So, but drop your link. Everybody, we're going to be heading over to Ripstream. See you later, Jeff. Thanks for not banning me. I don't have a reason to ban you. Driving drunk, I never had any issues with you at all. I don't think. You've always been cool. Yeah. But yeah, I'll let Rip drop his link there. Let's see. I'm almost out of work. Okay. Oh, you got it? All right. There's the link to his channel. Let me go over and see real quick. Actually, I can do that to see if he has the actual live set up so I can post that. Not yet. But there is the link to his channel. He said he'd be going live in about a half hour. So with that being said, thank you all for coming by. I appreciate it, Canadian Tyler. Thank you so much. Driving Drunk, Cars, how you doing? Good to see you. Kazoom, thank you again. Nanya, Kat, Telly, even Detective Gomez. I can't remember. Tex here. Donovan, Ghetto Gardener, of course. Don't forget the karaoke night tonight over at Not So or Uncommonly Common. I don't want to forget that. FM, Batmom, Rolling Stoned, Two-Faced, and anybody else. The chat has been disappearing. I know somebody else said that in the chat too. I don't know what's going on with that. Jay, good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm glad you're back. Wog, of course. Man, I hope I'm not forgetting anybody. I'm sure I am. But yeah, the chat just disappeared from me. I don't think it did on StreamYard, but my computer is so slow when I scroll up, it takes forever. Anyways, I don't want to babble on anymore. I will play a little bit of StreamYard bull crap music so you guys can chat if you want to for a couple of minutes or whatever. I can play the funny stuff that people call 70s, we'll say adult film sounding type music. They call it dance pop. I'm more, you guys know I'm more of a rock dude, hard rock, heavy metal type dude, but I'm so sick of the rock one because I used to play it so much. And I already closed out my share screen, so I'll just, I'll play the dance pop stuff. Real quick, I think I got the link for, you're welcome, Donovan. Thank you for being here. Let's see, karaoke night. Okay, I got it. So 1 second, folks. I'm going to drop the link for karaoke night tonight. I guess the link has been officially set up. So let me drop that into the chat. And I'm going to dip out, play some dance pop, I guess, and let you guys, whoever wants to chat. And then don't forget to head over to Rips after this. Let's see, Uncommonly Common. Hold on 1 second. I'll just put Uncommonly Common Karaoke. And this is tonight. I think she said 10 Central, I think. Central time zone. So that would be 9 o'clock my time. Why can't I not spell karaoke? I don't know why. I think this is it. But anyways, this is the link though. Even if I spell karaoke wrong, there's the link. So y'all check it out. Check out Rip's link. Thank you, Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone, I hope you do know when you're here, you can drop your links. And I know that you're getting closer to your goal for your wheelchair or scooter. I can't remember what it's called. Forgive me. But yeah, you're welcome to drop that anytime. You don't have to ask, Rolling Stone, your family, in the tubes, CPP family. So yeah, if you want to drop that now, at least it'll be in chat for those who rewatch it. It'll be in there as well. I'll probably post it again on my community page as well. I know I was going to post somebody else's link. Oh yeah, Uncommon, the karaoke night tonight. I will do that as well too. So. All right, y'all have a good one. Let's see, I gotta go over to band. Is it band or banners? No, brand. Sorry. And like I said, I'll just play some of this dance pop stuff just to kind of cruise us out of here. Don't forget to head over to Rips, and then of course later on this evening, I'm sure there'll be another live. I'm not sure. But I know that the the karaoke be going on tonight. I'm gonna try and make it over there too, to be honest with you. Probably make a fool of myself, but that's part of it, you know. It's part of having fun. All right, y'all take it easy or take it sleazy. It's your choice. And hasta la pasta.
Thank you.